decision making in these moments is so measured and well done. On top of that absolute fragging potential that he brings to the table, he's a huge backbone here for the side of SR.
Yeah,
and
baby.
that's the player that he's always been. Xander when he was playing for M80, 2 years ago,
Yeah,
and 1 year ago when he was playing for
baby.
Hades, this is what he was. He was always very consistent when he had to take the IGLing, when he had to take the call-in, he was able to do it and also keep that same performance. And he's always been that controller player that you can rely on when it comes to supporting your team, getting those clutches, and also finding answers when the team is struggling a little bit. So I feel like Sierra, because you have been here, I feel like every single time that I'm at the desk, I'm always like, guys, can we talk about Xander? Like, he's just one of my favorite players to talk about. He is incredible.
Yeah, can't confirm. Every single desk, we're like, damn, we have to talk about other players on the team too. And she's like, please. So, yeah, I mean, Xander put a masterclass yesterday, and I'm expecting a lot more going on into the grand finals today. But of course, for Xander and Shopify Rebellion Black, they have to take down that upper bracket demon that sent them down into the lower finals in the first place. And talk about M80. Again, this being the revamped roster heading into stage 2 with so much resources poured into the roster. You're looking at how the systems have changed here, Ash. You're looking at Caillou, you're looking at Kaplan. And it's a team that, especially this last stretch, have just looked so strong.
They really have. It's been so impressive, I think, to see the journey here from M80. The fact that, you know, when we started things off in the Swiss stage, Shopify Rebellion is the only team that they had lost against in stage 2. We'll get more into that a little bit later, but you're talking about other changes. You know, Nismo coming back in, he's constantly showing why he is one of the most goated, you know, support players in the league. And then on top of that, I think Caillou has really leveled up in a lot of his calling here as well. And then just fitting all of the pieces together, like, guys, Bonnie's the best player right now in playoffs. It's so crazy, and you add that with the consistency from Alvin and Spaz. It's just such a recipe for success here for M80, and with Kaplan leading the helm here as well, you can really see the different layers to what they're bringing to the table and how much Kaplan's like knowledge and experience is adding more depth to the game plan here for this already incredible squad.
And we highlighted the changes heading into this, but I want to talk about what has kind of remained the same and talk about Mr. M80 himself and Nismo, because I feel like Nismo is synonymous with M80 at this point, but especially too what he's been able to provide for his team and why he went back into this player role, especially looking at a Phillips Norelco head-to-head here with Bonnie, because I mean, Nismo is putting up numbers, not just in kills, but in assists. And then who's getting those? Well, you know, Dan, it's going to be Bonnie that can take that slam dunk.
This is such an incredible duo that I feel like you can't really describe how incredible it is. You think about Bonnie, you think about the stats that he's had in playoffs so far. He's #1 in pretty much anything that you can think of. First kills in general, ACS, whatever you can think of, Bonnie is that #1. And of course, Nismo is getting that support. I think it's just, this team is such a perfect balance between those newer players, their star players like Bonnie, and those players with a lot more experience like you have in Nismo, Ash.
It really is. I think it's just so incredible to see them working in tandem, especially I feel like we already always knew how good of a support player Nismo was going to be.
Posted on all my stories.
Setting him up.
Did all that.
Even
I need to post on
better
Instagram
showing of that
Twitter
the last
too.
time these two teams faced off in that upper final. And I feel like when you're
I got so many things to post on, bro. What's up with
how
that?
good Bonnie has been at creating that space, Nismo has just constantly been there frying, like getting the trades down on top of that perfect utility to help Bonnie take control of areas of the map. And when you have the best assist player, the leader in assists per rounds, working with the best opener in Challengers playoffs right now, it's really hard to see where things are going to go wrong.
I really like that throughout the years, Nismo has in a way remained the same, but also just continued to be one of the best players that we have when it comes to support. He is so far only played the KO and the Omen, and that means that he always has to be really up close when the fight is about to take place. He has to be ready for those timings that Bonnie has to get just right, and both of them are able to do it perfectly. It feels like every single time Bonnie the openings that he's getting with this Neon are insane. You look at the last series, they won, they dominated, and even then you see him kind of at the bottom, just ended up +1, and you're like, wow, Bonnie kind of fell off, and he's still positive. He's still getting a lot of the openings. He's still doing everything right. So that is just a testament of his consistency and also how well the whole team meshes together.
I mean,
Bro, it
you're talking
actually
about the
is hella
last time
funny.
these
There's
two
just
teams
no
matched
neon
up, but I
today.
want to take that even a step further back to really be able to talk about the evolution of these teams and the back and forth we've seen from them throughout our stage 2 time. Going way back to the beginning here, Ash, when we were seeing systems kind of change place. It was a close one, but SRB to be able to take that victory the first time around.
They were able to take the victory the first time around, but I think that kind of calls back to the changes that we saw for both of these rosters at the beginning of this stage too. Even though we had smoke coming in for SRB, for M80, the change in leadership is a much different kind of change than, you know, working a new duelist into the fray. And I think that's why we've seen also M80 just continue to grow throughout. Like this first time that they played against each other, it was a completely different kind of story, right? But then I think talking about, you know, the next matchup, a different kind of vibe. We saw the level up when it came down to the IGLing, the synergy from this team here as well. And I think those last match results, guys, come on. SRB are not
Dude,
they're not gonna get 13-0'd again. They're not gonna get 13-0'd again.
Just like
We were
off.
all
You know what I'm saying?
smucked, but on Pearl,
That just be like an off day. You know what I mean?
I still just cannot get
It'd be
over
05 now.
13-0. I mean, it happens. It happens.
We haven't seen
But
bans yet.
again,
I was about
we
to say,
looked
what
at
even are the
yesterday,
bans,
we
bro?
looked at the Pearl that they had up against Division 1, and M80 was on one for that day there, Dan, and for the side of SRB, like, that's not gonna happen again.
Right. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think there's a way. I do believe, and I feel like sometimes when we watch from the outside, it's hard to
Neon's getting played.
Teams just have bad days because then they look like a completely different squad from one series to the other. So you're like, wow, something's clearly going wrong. But sometimes it's just a day. Sometimes it's the way that the matches play out. Sometimes it's how the team is warming up and feeling in the morning. And I think that really was the case going for Shopify Rebellion last time that they faced in that upper bracket final. I think today it should be for sure more close, and also they have more chances to play to their advantages going into the best of 5, where we've seen a lot of success with them. We know what some of the compositions that work for them best, and now they can play around it, and also they can have that extra info of how M80 has been playing recently.
Unless they're talking about the series at hand, you're talking about those extra chances. A best of 5 between these two teams is certainly going to deliver. Again, with M80 being the team to go undefeated throughout that upper bracket, they're going to have advantage going into today and get those double bans. But, you know, SRB, they've been the team that's been upset in that position before. It is definitely more than possible, but of course they have to get over early demons in this series, Ashes. We're going to be heading to Fracture first.
Dude, I'm kind of stressing out. I'm stressing out. I don't want to get ahead of myself in my predictions, but dude, looking at this map, you know, SRB,
I'm so scared right now.
I'm so scared right now. Like, they better have something good that they've been cooking when it comes to Fracture, because we have not seen them on this map, and it is such a good map for the side of M80. I think
whatever.
the first
It don't
three
even matter.
maps
It don't
here,
even matter.
especially Pearl
Bro, I'm
being
sitting
that
here
they're
thinking,
like,
for what purpose do they need to
Yeah,
drop Common Oki before the last game?
Sometimes we go into a best of 5.
They're not moving from 6th place no matter what. What do they need to kick them for?
Really M80 one-sided. I mean,
guys, we need to win this last game. Honestly, man, listen.
On the map of Fracture, they've won 5 out of the 5 maps that they
Listen,
played.
whatever is gonna make that EG team win that last game against Crew, bro, I'll take it.
Always getting the minimum round of those
Come
4 rounds
on.
to secure a little bit of momentum going into that second half. And then it feels like you start with one of, if not your best map of Fracture.
Also, Oki being gone is
And
kind of
if
weird,
it
but like,
were to be
whatever, man.
You know, a 3-0, for example.
Let's go,
you
M80,
have a
FRSRB,
Pearl
of
to close it out
course.
potentially,
All good,
where
all
you
good, all
recently
good.
13-0 the
Bro,
other
listen,
team. So that is
I'm
why it feels
not
so
even biased here, bro.
one-sided, and
EG
it's
not winning,
gonna
little
be
bro, bro.
everything on
I need them to
the amount of
win, bro.
practice that Shopify Rebellion Black has had on Fracture, and also how good their Lotus is looking today.
Yeah, I'm putting so much pressure on that Lotus if we're expecting Fracture and Pearl to be a wash, in all honesty. and maybe recency bias with that Pearl, but it's hard not to with the 13-0 and Fracture. The fact that it's not
Was it a
even been
downgrade?
floated
Yeah,
map
but I
and they
mean,
just haven't
current
gone there. It
form.
has been the perma ban, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. Lotus is where I'm putting all the pressure in
Like,
this.
overall,
But before we
probably,
get into
yeah,
the series,
but
I
current
mean,
form,
was already
like,
stressing with seeing the map picks and bans once we got into
you know.
predictions. At least Ash was. I wasn't, because my prediction heading
like Oki's
into
only playing
today-
bad right now. I think it's weird to drop
Yeah,
Okeanos in the
I
first
had to
place,
pick
but
up M80 here. I mean, we haven't seen Fracture from SRB. M80 gets the vetoes. Or we had a 13-0. There was just too much reason.
current form, you've been
not.
negative. Has the Rona been playing bad? I swear he's
Okay, I
been playing
couldn't help it.
crazy
What
recently. Am I droning?
I woke up this morning. I checked everybody's predictions.
I
like,
did
it's
miss their
2-2,
game against
and I was
Division
kind
1.
I was kind
So
of
maybe I
surprised
missed
because
that.
I thought we're all, as proud analysts and hosts and casters, really recency biased. So I thought we were all going to go with M80, but it's okay. Only a few of us can be recency biased, and that's okay. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't work out. Actually, you know what? It might even work out for you.
Might work out for me. I think you're betraying Xander right now too. Like that's kind of crazy. He's your favorite player. You're voting against him. That's wild.
Xander used to be part of M80. There's like a connection there.
Okay.
You know?
We're extrapolating a lot right now, but that's totally fine. Guys, recency bias aside, yeah,
I don't know. I think
Xander's
Rona's
13-0
hella good
overall.
anyway,
It's not
so,
gonna
so I
happen
don't
again
know.
today.
Maybe I'm
also
trolling.
still sticking with the storyline of they came second during stage 2 or stage 1. Sorry, I know that they're hungry to finally take it home here for stage 2. Granted, these predictions were before the map veto. I'm not gonna say that I'm changing my prediction, but I think it does make it feel.
Wait, what's
a
maps?
lot
I low-key
harder,
missed.
Knowing the success.
Minus 15, minus 7, you're
that
trolling?
M80
My
have
bad.
had historically on those maps, but I feel like SRB.
Thought we were all going.
It was a 13-0
Us.
for me.
And was already hard not to with the 13-0.
Okay,
And
Fracture,
the fact
Lotus,
that
Pearl,
it's
Breeze
not even
split.
just been a floated map and they just haven't gone there. It has been
Bro, pull up EMEA.
Getting into today's grand final game.
I mean, the pressure
Sure, let's
is
take a
more
look,
on
bro.
M80 here. SRB would all
From
like,
Vitality.
there's always gonna be this
Oh wait, I forgot. I have perms for EMEA. I don't even need to speak about this. Ha!
For another couple of seconds here. At least
I forgot. I have perms for this league, bro.
So, like, the percentage chance of deciding this round.
Oh my gosh, I'm a chud. I forgot I have EMEA perms. I can just sit here and watch this until challenge starts.
Yeah, 5v3.
Yampy letting them know, yeah, rightfully so.
Oh,
A massive.
Bro, I haven't been watching EMEA, bro, cause like, or I've been watching EMEA on stream, bro, cause like, I don't know. It's too early for me to get up, and then like, it's such like a time sink. You know what I'm saying? I just do other things. What would you do without me? I can do a lot of things without you, bro. Don't worry. Talk to me, Liquid.
Or impossible.
You know, here I made a stepper.
Oman TP, well, he could TP. I don't think
Tommy,
he'll do it on
leave
Eco
me
though. Simon.
Yes, I wanna
Okay,
leave
I'm over
Sienna
rotating.
over
Careful stairs, but I don't think he would do it on Eco. I think. I think it was fake.
Operator wheel.
Reacting.
I'm really through, but I will hack now.
Guys, I'm smoking right
Go jump,
side.
go jump.
Yo, think
Boys,
with
I
this?
cannot fight with you.
I cannot find this one.
Can we fight left after?
Unless
Can you do-
unless
you
the
have
boo.
smoke or
No smoke,
anything?
no smoke, no.
Let's wait for Wayne. Wayne, come here. Let's all fight like this and let's fight.
And I will
Got
take
bubble
default.
here. Can you smoke 3? No smoke.
Guys, I'm
Wanna
taking
hold your
default. Let's
right.
play.
I will
hold your right,
Ready?
guys.
Let's go. One,
Yes.
I'm out of here.
three without.
Flash 3. Okay,
He's without Lokan.
I'm holding, pick mine right. Guys, play for kiss. It's less than impossible. 5 and already. Nice. Outlaw 3.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, they got one.
It's just Wayne left standing here. Get a chance to do some damage maybe on the way out, but Sayonara on the repeat to find number 3. Vitality pass with flying colors here. Again, a plan kind of laid out here for Liquid,
Wait,
but
we in
it
agent
takes them
select.
so long to
Bro.
actually
Bro.
get to a point where the fight.
Why is the part we
Quite
nerf
came
her
so
air speed? You know, her skill expression in her
for a
kit?
smoke. I'm pretty sure that's towards the other side here, but it takes Liquid an eternity to
What
get
else
the
do
ball
you do?
rolling.
I don't know. It's a bit. Bro, Neon seems like such a weird agent to nerf, bro.
Up to 6 now. Wayne.
I don't
has
know.
to
I low-key
totally-
don't even hate it, anyways.
Again,
I don't hate it
combined here,
personally.
there's no
Maybe I'm
shield
trolling.
and a judge. Maybe revealed here at the start of this round, and Vitality a little bit of pep in their step now.
Just remove her.
And Liquid needs to just
There's a
get
couple
the
agents I
ball
feel like
out.
Riot would rather just remove if they could just do that.
Nobody can get away.
Like, I think if Riot could remove Viper from the game, they would. Oh, this shotgun, bro. I'm so glad they're getting this going.
2v3, you don't lose these. You do not lose these. Lock in Liquid, please. See what Kron wants. He wants a freebie. You're not going to get it. If he goes too far, he should be dead. He's got a corner. Takes too much damage. There it is. This should be done. This should be done. They're making... Hopefully no mistakes. And Profek is in...
Yo, imagine Profek wins this. 16 HP. No, never mind. He's full leaving. Oh my gosh.
We take a round outcome like that for Liquid. It just... Oh, on the back of Wayne and a judge pretty much.
I mean, it's, yeah, on the back of the Prowler missing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Again, you spot Minibu early on here with the reveal. He's isolated. Let's get the kill, but again, the tagging just takes effect and he can't get away. Wayne eventually shut down by Profek, but the damage is done at that point. Chronicle obviously tries to equalize here in the post, but somehow, some way, Liquid come back into this now. Again, Camo, one away from a showstopper. 3 other ultimates to invest. Vitality do have Chronicles. 1 more for a TP for Profek. Dirk are probably going to be put to task now
Like half
with the operator and delivers.
Flying accuracy just a little bit, another airstrike speed.
Purpo shut down.
Camo's good for it.
I don't know. I think nerfing her airstrike speed also makes her closer to an actual agent that should be an attack FPS. So like that at least for me is why I'm not tweaking about like, oh, it took away a bit of her skill expression. Because like, you know, dude, sometimes playing against that agent makes me feel like I'm not playing attack FPS. You know what I mean?
Camo decides, okay, the timing on that's gone. I need to back away.
All right, we watch this round and then we go back to Chow.
Disconnected here. Tons of U2 exchanged here. Spike still not planted, and that's all fine.
Wait, that's
that could be the
actually
goal,
massive kill from
themselves
that.
looking
And
forward, but
Silas.
Sayonara is still gonna connect
Oh
with
my
that.
gosh.
It's a 4v3. Camo's
Was there a
taking
gap or what, like,
those first couple of steps.
straight timing?
Isolate Sayonara, that's lovely. The last 2 not in a favorable position with that smoke in play. You're gonna have Kron and Yampi.
Wait. Oh my god.
Kron playing it so well. No bullets to play with though.
Kron and Yampi, they're good, bro.
Again, so
Woo! Wait a minute. I was confident that they win that, bro, and then first kill comes through. All of a sudden, hey man, that could turn into a second real quick.
I'm confident that these guys can bring it back, but I mean, we got to talk about these compositions, man. This is some bonkers, crazy stuff that's coming out.
Also, bro, every Neon content creator is gone now, bro. Shiro is so lucky that he quit Val, bro, because he would be gone. Temet needs to figure out something else to do, bro, because he's gone.
Individually likes to play for himself. I think the ISO kit really complements that well, but the big questions about Exa on Neon and Smoke on Cypher, that is where I have the most question marks, and I'm excited to see kind of what they've been working up.
Yeah, certainly going to be a weird way to enter this best of 5. As the desk mentioned, Shopify Rebellion Black previously not coming to this map, and obviously with these off-rolls.
CRs, you might go. Bro, I randomly got into watching Shiro's content because he had done a vlog. It wasn't Evo, it was something else. It was a different tourney, I don't remember. But like he got into like playing like fighting games, bro. He's been in like 2XKO. He was playing Street Fighter for a little while, bro. Oh my gosh, I didn't run an ad.
Powerful,
Yo!
With the help of, like you said, that ISO coming from Satellite, which does
Bayo, this is your fault, man.
Because normally Satellite is very willing to play more of a decoy than the self-sufficient raid boss that ISO likes to do. The knife out immediately from Nismo. They'll start the engagement.
Oh my gosh. Bonnie for 2 insta.
Wow. Killer in this lobby and the playoffs, and he'll do it again. Round 1 on the pistol. Clear the crowd.
Yeah, once again, that was just M80 flexing exactly what they're going to be good at, and that's Nismo making sure to flash Bonnie in, and then Bonnie just kind of go.
I didn't even realize what's going on with this SR comp.
First pistol round for M80.
No, like it makes sense. I'm just what's going on with this SR comp.
And Shopify Rebellion Black honestly had no answer. I mean, they weren't even expecting that level of aggression. So a great
like Smoke on the Cypher, Satellite on the ISO.
As well Obviously, bringing in that breach on Caillou, I think
ISO
that's going to be pretty
Neon.
useful.
But
They do a really excellent job of already using the initiator utility from Nismo to flash themselves in. But now you've got
Could
a
y'all
couple
not just
of
drop
additions of
a
stuns, and of course Spaz could
brother on
bring
a
in the
chamber?
stimmy, making everyone just run a little bit faster. So this is overall a pretty stock standard comp coming out from M80.
Also, why is
but there's a
Exa on
reason for
Neon
that.
instead
it
of
just works really well on Fracture.
instead of Satellite?
Yeah, their slugging capabilities.
What
are
happened yesterday?
insane with this composition. They can
What happened yesterday when everyone thought Neon wasn't getting played, bro?
one of these corners of the map.
Was Exa grinded Neon?
We'll do so with A Hall to start on this follow-up, while Shopify will once again.
Or were they already gonna do
just a
this?
little delayed this time. Take Arcade. Alvin on that much more constant sentinel role than his Miro this time on this Cypher. Holding it down solo. You'll see this act a lot here with Spaz playing from the wings. And Shopify will do a little do-si-do through this tunnel. Maybe a snake over to A site, but with this Hawk control, yeah, Bonnie's felt perfectly comfortable just sticking around here. And a body shot does kill everybody. There's one. Nature trying to follow it, but you can just duck back. All the space in the world. And there is some farming going on to start out Fracture. I believe we have
One
a
more
false
guy.
round on our hands here. Exa very much in a position not able to really do much of anything. Oh, but still in
Exa
that
got
jump
his.
on Alvin on the swing out. So that's at least one down.
Wait, you played
I
that
mean,
much
very
Neon
low
Snow? Oh my gosh.
Absolutely clean. And if you take a look
Just
at
a
the
tad.
pathing that we saw SRB going with, obviously going underneath and trying to wrap their way around, all of this time, Bonnie was just inching forwards. And that's why you kind of get that, honestly, space control, which if you look at the M80 tape on this particular map, you know on the defensive side, they like taking that space. They like moving up and then kind of getting a lot of these flanks online.
Wait,
where
I'm actually
you don't
so
need as much
lost
setup.
here.
You can just simply go off of that surprise element and find a couple of kills.
Do you think
Nice,
they're playing the
clean,
last
and
week of
easy.
Americas on the old
And so
patch
now
of Neon?
finally we're gonna be seeing SRB.
Yes.
They got their rifles in hand. I imagine it's gonna be a little bit of a faster initiation, but actually,
Because I
for
mean, they
M80
can just like
Yeah, they've guessed
look
right
at the.
again
Oh my
where
gosh,
the
Bonnie!
engagement's gonna be, and Bonnie's been opened up a third time.
Bonnie, no! Don't reload!
Clip empties. Does he get
It's
that
fine,
over?
Nismo.
There is a counter stack
Okay,
available
it's
to
fine.
deal with it all, and another crowd crush on the opening
Yo,
of a barrier.
Caillou.
Lets M80 get to an
Hi,
easy
you. What are you doing, bro?
Man, it's this double initiator stuff is so annoying for SRB to kind of work with, because if they
Insane.
gamble right, then oh no, you're
Throw
gonna be
brother a
stunned up.
gun.
Oh no, you're gonna be flashed up, and then Bonnie's gonna be up into your face. And
Oh, wait,
one
no,
of
I
the
think
biggest
he had a
issues
bulldog.
that we've seen M80 have
I think, yeah,
previously
Caillou killed
was
last
the
guy with the bulldog, so.
underutilization of Bonnie not being able to follow up and give that support. Well, guess what? Nismo's on the squad. Caillou's on the squad as well. There's a
It's
lot
fine.
of support,
Spaz
and
follows the
Bonnie
judge
is
anyways.
already flying up to 8 kills. They know what their win condition are, and they're going to be utilizing it to its fullest extent.
Sending 3 guys through
Shopify.
Arcade, 2 main.
Gotta understand the space they can take.
All right,
when they
Spaz,
can take
show
it
me what
and
you got,
move in
buddy.
From there as immediately as possible. Even still, Spaz on
So
the
100.
shotgun grabs Exa and barely takes any damage for it. Now gonna get a little
Bro, and now he
stranded.
just
You're
gets the
not too much
perma live
help as
here.
Alvin is
This is
already
actually
contributed quite
so
some bit.
stupid.
A bird to toss
Oh, I
in, and
thought he
Spaz
got satellite
gets
too,
all the
bro.
way down, and
They tries
Satellite's
heal
down
for
to
a brother.
30.
4v3.
Insane. Trailing from Shopify as they continue to not feel comfortable on any
Are they leaving this?
consistent space.
Yeah, they try to make something happen, but then they back out of here, and now you got to wonder like what the game plan is.
Go
Are you
quiet
just gonna
re-hit,
try and
bro. They
recreate
haven't
it?
moved
All of
anybody,
them
by the
are
way.
ready for this push.
And not too many guns to be
I
able
thought
to
that was murder.
extend your presence that
That's
much
so
farther.
dead. Oh my gosh.
The
Oh my
Average You're
gosh.
so gross, bro. Oh my god. Nismo's flashes are just universal. Nature gonna be the last bit of trouble to deal with here. See who buckles first. Okay. You gotta give something to it. But I mean, look.
Also,
The double ban.
dude, the more I look at this
the
comp, the
pickup
more
on
I'm like,
Shopify's
huh?
hard ban all season. Go figure.
Neon says you have
And
an
he has a
ACG,
really
legit the
decent
only
start
character
to
I
it
know
for
right
sure.
now. You got changed. I barely played
Yeah,
Metal
and it's
Gear.
so
Like,
funny
I know
because I feel
Jet
like
and Raze, I launched
every
hours
single
on
time
both.
I've been watching
Hours on
Shopify
Neon.
Rebellion Black.
My
for
only
this
hope to
entire
play the
stage,
game.
I've been complimenting their setups, right? Like their util setups always look really good. They know what they're doing. They know
Only
how to play off
hope.
of each other's util. Except this time around,
Only?
like, that round, M80 didn't even really have to peek them. They just kind of gave him the boogeyman scare and then brought them into a corner and then double utiled them. It's just so annoying. But once again, there's a reason why M80 are so strong on Fracture. And yeah, rightfully so. Shopify Rebellion Black, you gotta take that time out right now because you gotta figure out what the heck is happening because so many of these rounds are over before you even know it. M80 have been consistently getting that initial setup going and looking for those initial kills. And even when they don't find them right away, doesn't matter because they're still winning out these rounds.
And they've been able
Also
to
early SSR timeout, yeah.
just find these packs so quickly.
But they've been getting
consistently,
dogged.
and just dogpile once they get in. Feel so comfortable with how much overwhelming utility they have. I mean, are you really going to care about anything Satellite has to throw at you or on himself when you have as much as you do? Like, these guys just have not cared about anything. They're just going to keep bulldozing. So Shopify have to find ways to pull this side apart. Manage the map better so that their spacing
Alright,
can
let's
be as
see it,
good as
bro.
their
ISO
team
welcomes
fight
through.
capabilities. Be able to hold a candle.
Well, the kill contract is available for Satellite here.
Wait, Satellite does have one, yeah.
Yes, right. On how you want to
Pops his shield.
But it is just going to be a dry
Ulti's
push
spawn or
in.
what?
Caillou is just going to make sure that middle is
Wait,
held. But
he's not ulting,
players are
okay.
coming in from Satellite.
Good work heading through sand, and then the dog does a lot of work clearing in. But the no command early from Nismo. They want to fight.
I'm not
this
gonna lie, I
now-ish.
thought he would ult a little early.
And with that presence, they'll spray on the drop,
you know,
flash
they go
out
for retake.
on the other side for the drop.
My gosh.
Let's 2 go down.
Still another guy,
Now
man.
M80
Smoke,
have
what you
their own
got?
Pinch. Again, Shopify don't feel comfortable sticking the plan. Smoke's gonna give his position away on the revolving door.
Dude, this is
Now
so
step it again. Trying to make
weird
sure
for
M80 has
SR.
their
They literally need to wait
rotation
for
pulled
M80 to
away
just
at
like
the right
throw.
moments. Timing such an important factor to this, and Nature has found a moment where he's isolated. The Satellite goes for the back.
Wait, hold on,
stab.
2v2 though.
Smoke's finally
Oh,
made his way
2v1,
through. He's
okay.
only good for 1 on the way down. And these spots
And Bonnie is
become
off.
dead giveaways
Bang!
the moment Shopify gets that opening kill, and M80 are extracting so much value along the way, so much more than Shopify is individually.
And that's just so tough.
Listen,
you
bro,
look at
Snow, me
how that
personally,
feels after we
I just
see
sit here and play
Shopify
Senses all
Rebellion
day,
Black get
bro.
onto it. And the call gets made
So-
to like, hey, we don't feel comfortable. We can't make this happen right now. Let's slow our horses for a second. And it's in those weird
Like, for a
moments
while, I
of
played Hella
Shopify
Chamber, bro,
Rebellion
and then I was
Black
like, I'm
not
bored.
Knowing what
So
they
then I
really
started
wanna
locking
do,
other
that
senses
we see
too.
M80 feel a lot more confident. They're like, you know, we think we could
been
probably
throwing
just
some
push
Vice
in
in
here.
there.
We're gonna have a pretty good
Some
time.
Cypher.
And then they isolate the SRB players. It feels like this indecision,
I played Hella Cypher
not
back in
willingness
the
to
D.
commit to one of these executes is kind of getting Shopify stuck in a bunch of mud, while M80 are just continuing to dominate the map. And it does still feel like you can tell the players on Shopify Rebellion Black in these new roles are not as comfortable as they should be.
They're back from
especially in a
Senses in
grand
June.
finals.
Wait, are they?
Bonnie, all
We're
three
so
of them
back.
to be up here. Shopify took the ropes later on. Satellite has to go for the early trade out so that the op is unfazed. But now you can just trade out gun for gun.
Just
and
fried.
full frontal assault
Wait,
yet again.
Nature.
Nature, some good
Okay,
peeks with the
never mind.
Sheriff, but it only gets you so far. And another
Neon's
eco
gonna be
round
shot
falls
dead.
flat in mere
Who knows? They might
seconds.
rebuff
M80
Neon
did
after
hand
Senses get
Shopify their
buffed, bro.
fastest game with that 13-0 on Pearl.
Bro, I'm
They're
not
trying
gonna
to
lie,
match
I
pace.
didn't read the whole thing. I didn't have the attention
Honestly,
span
they
this
might
morning. I
up
don't know what
the
was
pace
going
at this
on with
point.
me.
Like, so
I had no
many
attention span this
rounds
morning
don't
to read the
even
patch.
come down to Shopify Rebellion
Like
walking
the whole
past
blog.
the initial
Because
barriers.
like usually I read them, but I
poking out,
just
getting a kill, and then SRB
I was
is just
cooked this morning,
bracing
bro.
for Impact, while M80 are just like, hey, we've got all the flashes. We've
Initiator
got all
and
the
Sensi
stuns.
buffs in June?
Let's just
God
run it down
knows.
on you. That finally though, we do.
I'm not
see
gonna lie, I
SRB,
was supposed to
they
make a
will
TikTok
have
talking
their
about it,
ultimates
and then
available,
just
all
like
5 of them
did it.
online. They got to use them now if they want to make sure that they can make something
And I
happen.
kinda sold.
Exa gonna be taking point first.
I feel
but
like
they're
I
all
left
walking into Alvin Boy's
views
setup.
on the table
Alvin's
for no
been
reason.
such a just reliable anchor, one of the shining points of M80 on that Sentinel role. It is always going to be good for it, and you can tell that he's just biding his time at this point.
Smoke is
right here.
Leave ahead of this. It doesn't facilitate any rotation with the noise being made in the hallway.
Oh, Caillou's holding out
Caillou
hold
not
here.
giving away just yet.
Yo, they heard the
No more
op and
than the
instantly
dog
walked
being
away.
pulled towards the hallway. Maybe too strong, maybe there's too much support. but
I'm
they'll
surprised
come back
Nismo stays
regardless.
here. Like Nismo and Spaz are staying here. I mean, I guess I want to play full retake here since they have Spaz and Spaz and Caillou
Kill
hold, so that's
contract,
fine.
Ultimate's being used
Now we
now,
can
but
just full
SRB
play
should
off.
be able to make their way in.
It's good on Alvin not to
That's a
get too
good
greedy
first
in there
kill
and
for
just hop right
Satellite.
in. Satellite is able to get that double tap going on the extension from the smoke that they launched down. And the spike is not only down,
That's
but they
fine.
have a
Good
lot of
cancel.
space to work with. M80, the
Bonnie,
real
wait,
spawn.
what?
Bonnie manages to land that op shot while stunned. That's insane. And now
Wait, it's Bunch!
Smoke doesn't get caught by either. Sadly,
Smoke, what you got?
everyone else from Shopify has been felled, and so it's
Smoke, what you got? Smoke ain't got nothing, bro. Smoke ain't got nothing.
Way too much to conquer, and again, Caillou in a space unchecked. Shopify gets farther than they have so far this game, and yet
No, I read,
it
okay,
feels like
I
they
read the
have
neon
far
stuff,
supply.
and then I didn't see anything
Seven
about the
rounds in a row, and
Sentinels
you
and
can just see
the Sentinel and
awareness coming
Initiator
out from
buffs.
M80 there.
Like,
Obviously,
I read
you
the little
talked about how
TLDR for like the
M80 go
neon
for those
stuff.
explosive starts, use all
And
that
like the
util early.
shotguns.
But understanding the ultimate bank that Shopify Rebellion Black had in that last round, and knowing that this is probably going to be the round where they kind of go crazy with it, well, you see M80 play so cautiously and so far back, and that's why when we see the kill
Ult
contract,
change is
the
done, but
orbital
it's
strike
whatever.
get tossed in
Airstrafe
on
is
the hit,
scuffed.
well, there's simply nobody home.
Yeah, the
and
ult
M80
the
just
ult is
completely dodged
weird
their way out of it
because it
and
doesn't
just had to
auto
use
give you
Caillou's
100,
ult to get themselves
so you have to
nice
have
and
full fuel
comfortable.
before you
It just
ult.
feels like M80
That
are
low-key is
outwitting
really weird.
Shopify Rebellion Black
Starting in Grand Finals
across the
0-7,
board
bro.
so
Listen,
far on this map, and once again, there's a reason why this is SRB's permaban, and M80 have a 100%
it's happened, bro.
win
It's
rate
happened
here.
before, bro. It's okay.
Once again, Spike is on A main here. That's where M80's stack
Bang.
is here yet again. Bonnie. has
Yo,
been
don't
here
get
past
13-0'd
4 rounds.
again. By the way, this is the 20th round in a row they've lost to
Nismo to maybe sell that presence. Great cyber cage to position
To M80.
exactly where Bonnie is, and the orbital strike into
okay.
the knife.
So Nature's dead. There's also a guy in front of the ult. Okay. So, oh, good stun
Big
though.
stun by
Oh,
Exodus.
never mind.
But Nismo shuts it down.
Satellites! Oh my gosh, you're gonna save the
Thing is
round!
working, man. This is insane.
Xander,
Can at
big
least
kill.
put people in
Satellite in a
front of
1v2.
Spaz is now a little ISO'd from Caillou, but this
Wait,
spike
hello?
is ISO'd from Satellite, and the guy has nothing.
Guy, you need to go double with your guy. Oh, he's juggling it. It's fine.
Well,
Yo,
Satellite down
as
2
long
to
as
1v2,
Spaz doesn't get
Spaz is watching
for
it since
ride
the
here,
well. Still
or
30
doesn't
seconds
full
left to
troll.
work with. We've seen Satellite do crazy stuff before. This would be it to get Shopify potentially on the board.
Yo, if Satellite... No, he has to wait this out.
Just to get the
Bro,
ball rolling.
oh my gosh, he has to just go through.
Searching
Okay.
for it, jump out.
Wait.
And Spaz
Yo.
makes it 4 instead.
Spaz is 20 HP, man.
No
Huh.
space made. Nothing new
Spaz
learned.
is 20 HP,
no
man.
rounds
Huh.
gained.
Yo,
And
if
80 are looking for
Satellite gets that kill...
back-to-back
Dude, I mean,
13
low-key,
wins
it's
against
still
the
just
same
not possible,
team.
because I think Caillou still had more util.
Unbelievable. I mean, even then, Exa, we
So, like,
see
Caillou
off in
could
the
could
unknowns,
low-key just play
and then
safe
immediately,
and just, like,
there's
chow.
one flash from one side, one flash from the other side. You're gonna get flashed up no matter what. And so that ultimate that Exa uses just gets
We're playing
no
off angle, bro,
value
because
whatsoever.
Satellite's gonna be like knife out trying
It's
to run
so
into
good
sight.
put together from M80. They've got so many.
All right,
ideas
SR.
and are just honestly playing.
Let's try
one
running
off
it main
one
again, man.
in order to make sure that
All
they don't get
right.
the round for free. SRB finally able to take some space this time without running into too many interruptions.
Y'all got him in.
Already Caillou's waiting for it.
Dog sand.
Setting up as the door opens so that they can't get.
Oh,
through.
Xander actually comes. They're gonna commit to this. I thought they might walk back into it. Hey, but there's 4 guys here. Ooh, Nismo's ult too. Knife sees smoke. Ult gets popped. Hey, they got the plant down.
Don't have to worry about any of the util plaguing you along the way. In walks M80, slowly but surely. Satellite once again going to be a crucial linchpin position here.
Wait, these are huge
The high
kills.
ground being well
Oh my
controlled
god.
by nature as well, and there's
Oh my
the
gosh,
sandwich
they got a
that
round.
looking for. We got a game on our hands, folks. Shopify's on the board.
All right.
I have
all right,
legit
let's calm
nothing,
down
man.
for a second. That
Hyperspeed
just
loses
was
an whole
one
team.
round. And of
His
note,
LFT,
that was the second round that
Neon
Shopify
disabled
were
and her
actually
skill
able to get
expression shot
Spike
dead.
down, which is
Senti
kinda
buffs on the
crazy to
horizon.
think about
Listen,
there.
why are you
But once again, they're
complaining about
leaning
Sentinel
into
buffs, bro?
what works the best for this squad.
Listen,
and that being
listen.
Satellite
We
kinda
needed
going
this to
off and
happen,
being
bro.
that solo player. You know, just move out, be in this
Dude,
uncomfortable
we're coming
position,
back, bro.
and then that way, when the core of Shopify Rebellion Black are under fire, then Satellite can come in and be able to find that flank. I still have a couple of questions here, especially with Smoke and Exa kind of swapping up their roles. But at the same time, you know, if they're able to kind of make it work a little bit better and kind of work on that.
The
synergy
Senti's
a bit
buffs
more,
kill my
then I
character
think
more
they
than
can
she's
start
already
to
being
string
killed, bro,
around-
but like it's fine, bro.
String some of these rounds back
Listen.
into their favor, but still a much
Don't complain
because
'cause you're a chess, you know what I'm saying?
To pull themselves back into this map if they even want a chance of potentially taking this.
It's you and me.
Ult
Being
catches
one more in
Nismo.
this
Wait,
phase
this
feels
first kill
like
could actually be
something to
massive.
proud of. Nismo gonna get pulled into this
Never
kill
mind.
contract
Satellite's
and
dead. Okay.
wins it. Unk is so good.
Bonnie gets the kill onto Smoke.
Waiting around the barricade. Just
Nismo gets the
spray
kill
in.
onto Xander.
Nismo
What
gets
is
it
happening
again.
here?
Even more connection. And now
The majority of
Trapfires
these
are
guys
doing some
aren't
of
on
the
their
extra
screen,
heavy
by
lifting
the
in
way.
here as
I don't think.
Nature dares to fight. There's a stack in his way. And now the extra
Exa, no!
It is a swath, a cavalcade of kits that demolish what's
I'm
left
so
on
confused.
site.
This is their
And yet
perma ban.
M80
So,
back in the driver's
did they
seat
try to
in
cook
bronze
anything,
fashion.
or just, hey guys, let's have
Still
fun,
remember
man?
when Nismo put out that tweet being like, yeah, this came earlier than I was expecting, but I'm a coach now for M80, haha. And it was just kind of like, okay, you know, yeah, fair enough. This wasn't around for quite some time. Still one of the best flash agents in the game, in my opinion. Definitely the best KO. And then as soon as we get to see Nismo come back into it, I mean, there's a reason why
Cypher is
they
skill
brought him
choke back,
in.
I swear.
He's
Bro,
still
listen, they're just gonna
consistently
rebuff Cypher
fragging,
to where he
but
was
MVP
before, bro.
last
It's gonna
time
be great.
against SRB, and the flash timings alongside Caillou have just been immaculate so far. M80 just clearly have no sign of slowing down whatsoever as we get closer and closer to potentially this decimating scoreline that really SRB just
Yo, if they
kinda
decide
have
that
to
they're gonna
shrug
make
off
it so Cypher
unless
trips
they're
break
able to
on
put the miracle round together.
on thing again, they buff something else about the
Crazy,
trips,
it
I
never
actually
felt
tweak
insane
out,
to
bro.
say Nismo was the best KO in the world in his first stint of play, and then the guy took a break, went to coaching, then came back, and immediately when he started
Walk
playing
to
again,
Riot
he felt
Games
comfortable
Arena and
saying he was the best
traumatize
KO
every-
in the world again.
I am the robot.
Can't say that. Can't say that.
Just embodies
Can't
it,
say
man.
that. Listen, I
You know
know,
what it
I know
is.
we're frustrated, but you
Another late zip
just
here
can't
from
say that.
Shopify. We're already down to a minute here, y'all.
It's a trap.
And this dog into the wall is gonna get met by minimal
Flash.
retail. They don't want to sell how much is here until the Nismo flash, and Satellite's barrier is gonna take the majority of that for it.
We'll
Now,
all
as
be
Drill
okay. Yeah,
back out the
it's gonna
cut,
be okay, Snow. Don't worry, bro.
for the overhaul. And
Listen,
Shopify
Cypher
have to
trips being
retreat
back
off of that.
aren't the
Too much in
worst
their
thing
way. They'll
possible.
sit
You know what
back
I'm
over
saying?
and go for the arcade
You know.
push where they know there's max maybe 2 players here, but it is 2 players. Bird is going to confirm the 1. Now the tower presence has to be huge from Spaz. That Molly is going to be able to get rid of X, so the relay bolt doesn't do
Jeez, bro.
squat. And now Shopify once again, relatively walled out. Caillou gets
Oh,
caught
NT,
quickly,
man.
but Spaz on the patrol.
Yo,
walking
Spaz.
it down until he
Oh,
can no
NT, bro.
longer. And from there, Alvin takes the reins.
Yo, Nature,
only
1v2, bro.
13
Oh,
seconds to go,
NT,
and
man.
Molly able to skate around the kills that Nature can give. And with 1 body left, M80 still trying to make it
Everyone
look
there getting
dominant.
traumatized. I'm bringing the Overwatch
Yeah,
dev
I
team
mean,
to
it
balance
was-
the game.
it was
No!
getting a 3
Yo,
Almost made it so that this was gonna be
Actually
a lot
relax,
more
Snow.
closer
Snow,
towards
you
the end of that
actually
round.
need to relax,
Against the
bro.
Europe against the Titan
Snow,
himself,
please, you
Bonnie.
can't do this.
Stats player in tier 2 right now, and just completely decimating it. Able to win out that final fight with the slide. Something, something. Hey, Neon Nerf's around the corner. Don't worry, guys.
Enjoy,
It's coming,
yeah,
it's coming,
enjoy
it's
it
coming.
while
Calm
it
down,
lasts,
calm
but
down.
You're gonna love next patch.
Oh man, but I think a win condition kind of gets established on that last round. SRB just have to be a little
Dude,
bit faster
Bonnie's
at
showing
draining
exactly
those
why
fights
these nerfs should
because
go.
M80 have such clear
Nerfs
protocols
should go
on
through.
both these sites. You just drain it out, then suddenly you'll be able to move in faster.
Well,
Oh,
Smoke's presence
my
here is
gosh.
Feign the
Spaz is dead.
orbital strike from one side,
Alvin's about a
Xander's able to
1v5.
get a kill with the other, but the
Oh,
Seekers
never
are
mind,
giving
these guys
Exa
with
a
that.
lot
Huh.
of space. Whoa, buddy.
Hey, they got the
that's
plant
too
down.
much. It's a good molly there by Xander to
Nature,
do a lot of stalling
nature,
at the moment as the
nature.
spike starts to take down, but
Yeah.
M80 have never shied away from
Yeah.
being quick.
That seems about right.
Oh,
All right, Bonnie,
let's see
show
if
them
they
why
can
the nerfs are
lose some
happening.
Time, get the spike diffused. Make this an 11-1 half. I'll let Bonnie do a lot of the heavy lifting. And all of these. Oh, no one's looking. Okay, well, now everyone's watching Bonnie, so that means nobody's watching the rest of the people walking from the other side of the fast lane to start taking the defuse.
No other agent
And
gets to do
Caillou
that,
got
by
to
the
hang
way.
out in halls the whole way through. Why did you ever think it would go any other way? M80 take one of the most
Thoughts on the
dominant halves
EG
we've seen
changes?
so far this year
Um,
against the team that they already 13-0'd before.
I think something needed to
Yeah,
happen.
11-1.
It's a little
It's not
unfortunate
looking
how
too good
quick
right now, and
they were
you
to
can
just
still
like
see like the different layers of
snipe
strategy that
Oki.
M80 have prepped here, and genuinely speaking, it didn't even look like they really got
Considering
that
how
deep
insane he
into
is,
it.
I think
They
the
might have
team
hit, like,
overall has just been
chapter
playing
3
poorly.
out of like 50 because they're just like, oh yeah, okay, we'll back up,
yeah.
and then we're gonna push in together. And
Hey, I'm
you know,
hyped to see
it's just
Pancakes
such a
though.
simple idea,
Listen,
but
listen,
then
I'm very hyped to see
fanciness
Pancakes
from
in
SRB to try and force those fights, make it happen. Exa getting caught out of position, Nature trying to
T1.
clutch it up, Satellite left alone at the very end there while the Stormin is perfect. I mean, M80, they've just been running this game and they're very firmly in the driver's seat. If they get this pistol, this one is pretty much done here in what might be one of the fastest maps we've seen in stage 2.
Certainly getting there if M80 is able to take this pistol, which M80 is very primed to do.
Yo, just win the
This
pistol.
attack comp is definitely strong. Bonnie already
Let's
walking
speed
in
up to
smoke.
the
Up with the cyber cage, easy cover,
to
easy frag, gets the
Smoke.
second
Why
as
do you
well,
want to
and
shoot your
Bandit
gun
and
now?
Coyote
What's your problem?
advancing to guarantee that
No, I'm
frag
actually
back.
annoyed,
So
bro, because
Shopify
like
start
all of a
out
sudden
with that early
guys want to
advantage,
shoot
and
their
now
guns
the entire
when they're down
side
11
here
to
ready
1.
to
If
fight
you're
out
gonna be
for
down
this
to 11
fight.
to 1, bro, just give up. I'm actually irritated. Thank you. Thank you.
And getting his own along the way. All of a sudden,
Thank
Xander stands
you.
alone, and he is no match for the crowd. Yet again, it just feels like a certainty and inevitability at this point on Fracture. M80 are on game
I
point
feel an
11
OT.
times over.
Whatever.
You
Bro.
look at it, man, and how often does it feel like M80, they just have the right angle at the right time, and they're looking at the backs of SRB players. I mean, this time around, it was Alvin who was just in the perfect position, but there's so many places that just go unchecked. And that was the same case as well when we saw M80 onto that defense. 1 round away from claiming map number 1. I mean, M80, they're coming in here with a statement, and SRB have just had nothing to answer what these guys had.
Contact till the bitter end. Just as the smoke goes down, Bonnie has to question his position, and Xander's
Yeah.
timing on that is perfect.
I'm just so like
This
sick of it,
means Izmo
man.
has to turn tail, at least temporarily. And this feels actually kind of unbreakable if you're M80.
Why are we killing Bonnie?
Gotta be so careful
Good
with what
flash.
they're doing, but Smoke under a lot of pressure, able to escape
Actually,
here.
it's a sick flash. Like it didn't even hit. It didn't even
Wow,
hit, but like
really trying to punish
wow.
this. Oh, and
Hey,
it,
good
yeah,
kills.
traps out the extension from everybody else.
Damn.
Smoke does win his fight though.
Again,
Props to the
why
guy.
shoot your gun
See
now?
how much more
Why
he
shoot
can
your
do.
gun
The guy's
now,
been
huh?
A boss in
You just
tower
give
at the
up,
moment.
like genuinely.
Nature
You
now
know you're
back
not winning the
on
map.
as well.
Even if you do win this
Step on
round,
top of the
thank
block.
you.
No, Alvin able to make it
Yo,
work.
put the
So
gun
it's Alvin
down.
with a rifle in hand, trying to save this round in the 2v2. Keep Shopify's
Thank you.
on a line, at least a little
Thank
bit
you.
longer,
Good job.
but it won't
Good job.
be the case.
Good job.
Everybody wins their
Good
fights
job.
eventually. If M80 didn't win this opening map after the double pan, I would be scared. But with M80 winning like this, I am terrified, brother. M80 has won their last 26 of 27 rounds against their current opponents.
26 of 27 rounds. Oh my gosh. I spent too much time here whenever Chompy made some BS play that worked against us yesterday. I started saying, I guess. Hey, man. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I guess. Chompy ace twice against us. Listen, maybe your team just isn't very good. You actually brought in Braun. That's kind of, they actually brought in Braun against you.
And he's been rewarded. Claims the scalp, falls away.
There's the equalizer.
He's left in this position though, but it's still the nuisance to try and clear.
It's Yampi's ult removed as well in a retake.
Watch it.
The audacity here to hang around on Pillar. Is it rewarded? The C's to slow things down as well.
They're going to be locked in on the site at bare minimum. They have to fight their way out, but yeah, Sayonara's gone down, no trade.
Okay, so Liquid's gone.
Risky shot, and they found a way to maybe save these weapons and get out of
Durka
there.
and Profek saving it.
A bit more damage on top. I don't think they're going to get what they want here.
Maybe we'll be tagged up. Wayne be able to TP across.
Legit brought Champion as a sub and ran arch.
Now at least a chance to stabilize here in terms of the buy, but no margin for error. Showstopper invested here, maybe.
Both maps are close. Oh, it was 13-11, 12-14. Oh, that's actually really sad. I'm not gonna lie.
To take such a deep position, but absolutely delivers.
If I lose that and get eliminated, I think I cry. Because you just think about it, bro. You just think about it, bro. You're like, damn. If I didn't troll like that one round.
Against the ropes and have delivered.
One issue I see is the ults that are sitting on the side of Vitality. 4 in hand. Yes, there was one used in that previous round from Durka to take away Nats. here they still have a lot to play into this.
Which is probably the one you can throw out in that sort of situation. The others.
Hey man, what's up, Wraith?
Maybe a consideration of a retake, or I mean, if Sayonara wants to completely block it. Like I said, with this composition, they can go aggressive on one side and just leave Kron and Sayonara to really slow down any sort of springboard Liquid decide to. It would be rolling the dice, right?
Yes.
To just run on to another site on the back of that pressure.
Wraith, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Nats.
Wraith. The morning was weird.
Coming out of this timeout. 30 kills for Sayonara.
This is not M80 versus SRB. Bro, listen. The first map ended in like 30 minutes. I don't know what you want. And it wasn't even 30, bro. It was like 20. Map 1 ended in literally 20 minutes. I'm sitting here watching Team Liquid versus Vitality while I wait for the next map to start.
Liquid keeping my attention with the last two. God, this could be very all-in, couldn't it? Where are you? Trying to stay alive on a
Bro, first map was bad, man. But like, you know, it's just like, it's not an SRB map. Playing Final Fantasy 14, I love that for you. I love that for you, brother.
This has to be pacey from Liquid if they want to be secure about it. Easier said than done, but the evacuation of the A site has been complete. They're playing very passive on this. They know, they should know now that
Ult in
Chronicle's
sight.
close here.
This is key. If Camo doesn't find a kill with a showstopper, I don't think he is going to get the opportunity. Have to deal with this trip here. And a big gap in terms of the back line here for Liquid.
This is where it gets sketchy though, because if Chronicle invests that ult and then there's limited space for them to fall back to, what do they have to fight with?
Yo, why not just hit the wall? I'm so
The
confused.
wall's not been triggered.
Here we go, Kron trying to get close. That's what he was waiting for.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nuts.
Takes away Yam.
Never mind. Oh my gosh.
Fighting, going down swinging. Liquid staying alive.
Nats just posting up on the wall. The Chronicle none the wiser.
I will never doubt you again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, bro. I feel like just like not touching the wall for this long. Like if it gets popped late round, I feel like it could do more harm than good. And then he just decides, yeah, what if I just get 3 real quick? Sayonara's solo carrying this game?
Certainly not out of the woods just yet, but at least have humbled the finances of Vitality.
He's on 30! He's on 30! In like 22 rounds! Wait, what?
Win the rounds in the way they are, right? Remove one of the ultimates.
Wait, hello?
Picture that's kind of been looming the last 3 rounds.
Oh, Kron. You can see the wants to try and punish on that wall trip, but mini boot.
He knows it's mini boot, so you gotta feel like this may well be invested behind it.
Now you certainly do.
And certainly the reveal, actually, yeah.
Okay, but they're gonna be late to this. Goes on.
Yo, Kron. Yo, Kron. Listen. There's any round for you. I thought he almost didn't get clear.
Yeah, Minibu takes a bit of damage for it.
I mean, Minibu didn't clear him.
The
2 for foul. Yo, Vitality, can y'all just close it, man? I'm actually like getting kind of bored over here, bro.
Sayonara and Profek shouldn't have much to say about this.
Dog, what do you mean Sayonara has doubled?
Liquid the last few rounds.
Sayonara has 30 and his next highest person has 16. Is this factual? Is this true or is this rubbish?
Unfortunate. Purpo to clean up with 4 here. Liquid up to 10.
I gotta ask, how are you holding on, Liquid fans?
Is this true or is this
one
rubbish?
of those games, right? This feels like one of the most Liquid-style games, as far as it could be taken. Map 3. You're right to the wall, and I mean, God,
Zam.
Absolutely.
Zam.
Really has.
I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I bought that Vandal. I really wish I bought that Vandal now, bro.
Called after
it's very nice.
Drop 4. This is Liquid whittling away. It does feel like a war of attrition here on map 3. In terms of what Liquid were up against. I mean, just come back to that thought. Here, Vitality on 12.
Yes.
Basically, a full house in terms of the ults. That was even with the round where Durka throws his out on a whim to deal with Nats. They were teed up to close things out here on Lotus. Liquid clinging to life. Like I said, back on Ascent, just keeping their head above water. I feel like it's the same situation here on the decider. But still, Sayonara, Profek, Yampi.
I need to find somewhere to put this.
Holding on
Where do I
to his
put you?
ults. Does sound like GoldenEye music, doesn't it?
Right here.
It's like GoldenEye lobby music.
Yeah, you're waiting to
I
get
mentioned
in.
another IP.
Perfect.
You're fine. I think you're
Okay.
It's what I think every time I hear that time.
Yo, somebody else
I'm
except for
there right
Sayonara shoot their gun.
Okay, so Purpo's got ult. Beyond that, I'm just waiting. It feels like every round is a new game unto itself.
Imagine Sayonara's the guy that wins the last round. That would be
Even
so
goes back
funny.
up here, trying to force Kron into this discomfort of a sight hold. And here come the ults. There goes Purpose. That was a reward from the previous round, but the stall's in place. It's gonna be difficult. They're gonna be slowed down.
Kron, no! Oh, it's Sayonara, bro. Oh my gosh.
Ult comes back in. Here come the problems. This is where it gets tense.
Oh my gosh! No, he almost had to kill a mini. Okay, it's over. It's over, bro. 4v2. Guys, open door. It don't even matter, man.
In a world of trouble. Gonna need brilliance from these two for a chance to carry on here, and they want this done.
Woo! Yo, that has to be the.
Turn up today and close out against Liquid.
Yeah, what if I just dropped 30? What if I just dropped 30, man?
Squashed out when they tried to.
The mental getting into the second map of the series, like
Well,
I
it's
don't
a-
know, I
it's
kinda
a-
just
it's a-
imagined
it's a
this
nice
stage
one.
was
It's a
going to
nice
be a
one.
wash and wanted to preserve.
I'm
the
not gonna
second
lie, I gotta
round,
go back and watch that at
especially
the
to
bro. I didn't watch the
how
whole thing.
important this next
I watched
match
the end of
is
it, but
going to
I
be.
literally don't even remember
I
the
mean,
comp score, bro.
13-1, that's
So sick, I just looked at VLR and checked
reminiscent
that map
of the
2 from last
13-0
night,
we
and
saw in
Runecrest dropped
Pearl, and we've
33, and we
talked
lost it
about,
in
surely we
T.
don't see that again, right?
Ooh.
But even if it is not going to happen,
Yeah, you know how sick I'd be
ME
if
does look
I
super
dropped
strong
33
on
and we just
Pearl. So
lose.
if you expect that to be a win, Lotus here, Ash, is a must win on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black to have any staying power in this grand finals.
I don't like. I think it's
Damn.
more than just a must win. I think it's a win.
Yeah, they actually are Sayonara, bro.
confidence that we need to see
Mexican
on the side
Sayonara,
of
bro.
Shopify Rebellion
You know how
Black
sick
on
I would
this
be?
Lotus pick. I think this is one of the most
okay.
comfortable maps.
I need to
that
run
we've
an ad
seen
now.
On in recent history, they had a little bit of a slower start, I think, during the Swiss stage, but ever since playoffs, it felt like they fixed a lot of the issues that they were having here on Lotus, and especially in that Division 1 matchup, like their attacking side was just absolutely insane with the way that this team was synergizing together. Meanwhile, for M80, even though they have like a 50% win rate on it, they haven't been convincing wins. But for the sake of, I think, comfort and then also confidence on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black, I think they do need to have like a very, not necessarily crazy dominant performance, but it's got to look clean here on Lotus to be able to kind
Does
of
it say 13-1?
rejuvenate
Yes,
that
it does.
mental a
Bro, the
little
map
bit. I
was
don't
20
think they're
minutes, bro.
terribly crushed after this last loss, but I think those vibes are definitely important.
Like, genuinely, they wanted us out of there quickly.
Especially because it's a map that has been.
Well, I had enough
working
time to
for
watch
them
that
as
last
an
round, bro.
Ash. The first couple times that they played it on the Swiss stage, they were not
26
winning,
of the
and
last
they
27
switched from
rounds,
that
bro.
Vice to the Viper for
This is
that
actually
was
the
so much
funniest
better
stat
for
of
them,
all
and this
time,
way
bro.
they were able, and they wanted to play a lot of those retakes, a lot of those late rounds going into that seaside, and you see how the confidence starts to grow on this map. So that it is why it's so important for them to have a dominant score here.
Who you
And it
think is
doesn't mean it
replacing
has to be a
Exter? I have
13-4,
no clue,
13-2,
honestly.
whatever it is, but it has
Who
to be
replaces
one where
Exter on
they're
that
able
team?
to play their game, to control
I'm
their
trying to
game,
think.
otherwise M80 is going to get away with it.
Because you need somebody that can play
Heading
the
into
second
this now.
duelist, and you need somebody that can
Funny how
fill
into
other
the
roles
mic,
as
so
well.
funny, but
Oh,
Ash,
get
great
Okeanos in
on
there!
paper, now that we get to see these agents come to life.
I think that for the matchup on paper, when it comes down to these compositions, there's so much similarity, but for the side of SRB, very different contrast from
B-Dog
what we saw
can
on
play Smokes. I
Fracture,
forgot
right?
about
You
that.
have Smoke Satellite back onto these comfort picks of that Waylay and then Neon. The fact that
Guys, no
Satellite
sunlight in his
being
room,
on that
expect to win a
Neon, I
game?
think what works
Who?
so well alongside Smoke's Waylay is the fact that it alleviates that pressure off of Smoke, because he's not that kind of initial
Who,
in
Caillou?
your face kind
Hey,
of
Caillou
duelist
just won
player,
13-1,
right?
bro.
Like, he likes
Don't
to be a
even
little
matter.
bit more methodical, kind of feel the round out to see if he can work some sort of pick. And a Satellite alleviates that pressure, especially when we're going to be looking at how he's going to be helping fight up into that A rubble control alongside that relay bolt. And like Dan was saying, Exa has consistently been the
Bro,
player to
SR
look
in
out
a
for here for SR.
SR in a Los Angeles
The real
facility.
challenge here for Shopify Rebellion is, yes, this map has been good. the
Best
past
monitors,
times that they played it, but every
stage-
single time that they played this map with
stage
Lotus, they
chairs,
started on the attack
best
side. This
computers
is
they
where
can
they got
possibly
the
get,
most
bro.
advantage. And even
Everybody
if
sitting
they're
next to each
really
other, fist
messy,
bumping
they
every
got
round.
defense,
Lost
they were
13-1
able to
map
close
1.
it on overtime, for example, against the attack. This time around, they're starting on the defense. That is a very different story that they've never had. to
Listen, I
deal
know
with
it's
so
their
far.
private map. It's
And
fine. It's
getting
fine.
the momentum early on, getting that pistol early on is.
Listen, bro, map 2, this is where it
going back
matters.
to the take it step by
Damn,
step,
Caillou
that's
really
what
just
Rebellion
has
needs
LED
if
lights,
they want
bro.
to have a
No
whole
natural
program
light. It's
to
just
work
lights
as they
off,
should, as they
curtains
should.
closed, LED lights.
I mean, that first map for SRB is just water.
Why is
under
his
the
lamp
bridge.
even
Lotus
purple,
is
bro?
Where it really, really matters. As you said, getting those rounds, getting those vibes up is going to be so important. It's time to see heading into it if Shopify Rebellion Black can take this oh so important Lotus, or if it's going to be M80
Without popping and egg? I only saw Eggster. If it's without popping and Eggster, ooh. What goes on? What goes on in there?
Sierra. Yeah, call
I'm
that
interested.
first map a wash. Make it so it's a best of 4. Make it so that first map is the manifestation of the double ban advantage that you get in the beginning. Because Marcus, in many ways, it is that way for teams like M80 in particular. Coming to Shopify Rebellion Black's pick of Lotus.
They adding Poison and Wraith? Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, Wraith.
They need to get a comfortable amount of rounds on this half, but it should be smooth sailing.
5 Rippers on one team?
Really
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, you just gotta, oopsies, haha, fracture happened, let's move on mentally and just think about what's in front of us on Lotus. And SRB have been on a little bit of a tear every single time they've played Lotus so far in the playoff.
Listen, bro,
brackets.
Cousin
They
says
beat
anything,
Blackwest, they've
just
beaten
scrap it.
Genius, Division 1, and they are very comfortable on it. But I want to reinforce the point that
Bro, you think there's any Val
Shopify
teams, bro, where
Rebellion
people
Black
were
always
just were
started
straight fist
on the
fighting?
attack. We know that they're very comfortable on Lotus's attack, whereas their defense, we don't see it as much because they were able to get so many rounds already on the attack there. And so I'm curious to see how this one is going to be working.
Holy, I can
Whereas
catch another
M80,
three.
I mean,
Empty
they're
husk!
coming
What's
out
up?
of
What's
this.
up?
I do have a couple of question marks surrounding the Vise, especially given the fact that Smoke and Xander should be able to
Get banned
more
before
or
you
less
left your chair. What's up, Eli?
circumvent that little wall that can kind of come up into the back line, but still, you know, there isn't that much stuff to kind of break some of the traps that Alvin can set up. And so there are still a lot of question marks as to how this competition
shaved
is
for
gonna
you?
be working into this.
That's awesome, Wraith.
SRB, this
That's
is
awesome,
such
Wraith.
a must
I
win
love that
map
for
them.
you, man.
Otherwise, we're gonna find ourselves
Why-
in a
why-
puddle.
why'd
And,
you tell
well,
me?
We know how that one kind of plays.
Inferno knockout FNS, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely on the
I don't think that
horizon.
actually happened, man.
M80 is going to feel even more comfortable on. I think this composition, if anything,
Yes,
provides
bro.
like a shred
Verno,
of
dude, Verno
variance,
knocked out
especially on
FNS, bro.
defense, but
That's why that team fell
when it comes
apart.
to this stacking, a lot is on Bonnie to be able to perform. Of course, he performed quite well the previous map.
Yeah, and already
Walk
like,
out
you
here.
just see M80 completely take over the site, but they're still going.
Oh,
Trying to track.
Sander, no!
Couple extra shots to make sure Xander's dead.
Yo, yo, yo.
On the invasion route, but
That's
as they
genuinely
hear,
terrible.
lack of steps in
They're going through
between,
spawn to
see their
A.
M80's
Oh
going
my
for full-blown
gosh.
circumnavigation. We're heading over to A site.
Wait,
they're just
wait,
going
imagine they
all
spin
the way
back.
over there.
Tap bomb,
SRB,
spin back.
The good thing is that X is able to at least spot out the Vise, and so there should be good indication of what's going on. Smoke making his way over now. Should be able
Bonnie
to
and
get
Caillou
into a
kinda
good
low,
position.
bro.
Spike goes down
But
earlier.
listen.
Shopify is cleared everywhere except this part of the map. The lurkers are inconsequential here. They can condense and pack fight far better than M80 can afford to. They can be coming from so many different angles, including the ones that aren't currently watched.
Lines.
On into the paranoia to stall. The relay bolt in reaction, so
these
Satellite
guys about to
maybe
swing out
still get
together.
in, but he can't. The door's about to expire.
Oh my
That's already
gosh,
a lot
wait,
of
the
time
tree guys
really
left.
wasted here.
Yo,
Shopify's
Bonnie
gonna
had
stack
so
up
much aura, the tree
and
guys
move it
left.
through the grass. Exit to the back, falls quickly. Rest of the front line will fall shortly
Bah.
after, and Alvin's picking up some kills along with
Bah.
that setup. He was able to get this round. M80 really
M80.
go for a long walk this round, but it's still a
Who John ain't
pistol,
listen
and
to
it's
me?
still there.
Damn!
Yeah, it just works out perfectly for them. They're not afraid to explore. That's kind of what I'm noticing right now, because usually, you know, SRB, they're the squad that have that, idea. They've got a strategy. They've got a plan. They're walking in with that plan, and they're going to execute on it.
Verno's
On the
got a
flip
mean
side,
right
M80,
hook, dude.
it's a
So
lot
powerful,
more just
HR
like,
will
hey, we're gonna
go
move around wherever we want to
it.
go, and yet they're
Listen,
still making sure to
they didn't even
cover
try to
the
mediate it, bro. They just said,
If
Verno,
you
you're
take a
gone,
look
bro.
at how that post plant setup was going, Bonnie was nowhere with the rest of the
Juju,
team.
it's okay,
Bonnie was
man.
on a
It's
solo
okay,
mission
man.
all the way around,
Bro, I
but
don't
it's
think you would
okay because the
actually
rest of
do.
the team was able to anchor around, so Bonnie had time to return. It's just very well orchestrated by M80 in just the moment-to-moment decision-making coming out from these players, and you can tell that this is definitely just comfort.
Juju, you're the goat for that, bro. Juju, listen, you need anything, bro? You tell me, bro. You tell me, Juju. I got you, man.
Was as per usual for Rubble. So we'll see how much they can get away with. Shopify have done a really good job at actually being able to get a couple good guns down in these anti-ecos. So would be good of M80 to kind of pay that respect. Of course, Bonnie on the agent that is built to not do
Bonnie.
that.
Yo, Bonnie. Watch out, brother. Yo, yo, you guys need to chill, bro. This guy's shooting bodies after one kill.
Didn't die, brother. Good lord. All right, well,
Dude's
nature
like,
might be able to. Oh.
Yo, I'm actually sick. I'm actually sick watching this right now, bro. Yo, M80 are gonna throw this map. I'm so serious.
Yeah, like, you can tell
M80
it's
are
not
gonna
M80
throw
side.
this map,
Of
bro.
course, Bonnie playing that
These
neon,
guys are feeling a little too
they're aware of
nice
how to
right
play around
now.
the shorties. And so just kind of goes for it and then immediately backs off and neutralizes any of the effectiveness.
Bonnie's
of
feeling a
that
little too much, bro.
shotgun
He's gonna
on
end the map with
particular
like 4
corner.
kills.
It's just, once again, just well played coming out from M80. Look at this. Immediately just backs out there and then he
Dumps the
goes
rest
for
of his
spray,
clip.
But it's all good.
Doesn't
because
even know if there's another guy, by the way. Just dumps the
There's so
clip.
many
Doesn't even
players
care.
they just swing
I got guys
all
behind me.
over.
It's fine.
It's just so
Bonnie
well
tossing
done.
his gun too for the decoy flash. It's so goofy.
That's what I'm talking about. What are you
Trying to
doing?
help Bonnie get up onto the route quick for the lurk presence, but in fact, it'll convince Shopify to stack up on the route and let M80 get a free C site yet again. Hexa can only really stall what
Come on,
press would
Hexa.
happen if Bonnie was still alive, but since he's not, M80's probably just going to condense a little harder.
Spike goes down. Should be pretty clean. 5v4 retake now.
Ooh, good break actually.
Smokes
10
up
out
on
of
the back
10.
to start. Shopify just sprang to see if anybody is antsy. They're not. Bonnie's not alive. Good fight taken by Alvin on the steal.
Bro, everybody
for
else
that
is
matter.
CT, bro.
That's a 1v1.
Yo, and there's 3 people staring at it.
Now
Oh
this is
boy.
Shopify walking in. Good prowler cover to allow
Every
Shopify
fight?
to go in uncontested. And a lot of those M80 bullets fall on deaf ears.
They won
Shopify's
every
bonus
fight?
Goes on with almost no hitch.
It always
Like
feels
all
like
of
the
them?
Shopify Rebellion Black are able to turn around in their favor. Namely the one round in their favor on the last map. It seems like it was when they decided to take that team fight.
We can
together.
bring back
They weren't kinda
2023 EG, just
caught
get
out
Calm
in
and
these awkward
Boostio.
positions where it's just a one-man
Okay, see, here's the thing,
versus
here's the thing.
one-man type
The
of
problem there
scenario,
is
'cause
Boostio plays
M80 were
Deadlock now.
constantly just getting them, but when Shopify Rebellion Black
This guy's
take the
locked
pace
in on
at
playing
their
Billy,
own
bro.
level, and they're the ones dictating how the engagement is going to go, then that's when it looks clean. That's what we expect from them on the attacking half on this map. But when
Dude,
they
it's actually
go
so
for these
wild how
retakes, they
fast
just have to be a
esports
little
goes,
bit
bro.
more
This guy was a
coordinated
world
to make
champion
sure
in
they get those
2023 and he
moments of
switches
brilliance,
games in
because that is their
2020.
win condition
Like,
to
he
be
literally has no job and switches games after the 2025
Once
season.
again,
Isn't that insane?
Before commit to the Rebel fight. Satellite's bolts already.
This guy got to be a world champion for like a year.
Maybe seeing if Shopify were going to go for the big double duelist push to try to silence that economy. That patience will pay off with no deaths just yet.
And all of this is just mind games. The shear is well set up outside of A, just keeping SRB in check just in case they overextend there. While M80 are dissecting, trying to understand that B and C, punish any overaggression, but now call gets made. They're moving towards A. Xander still gets dinked while just jump peeking.
Yeah, unfortunate. Paranoia has to get used early on to make sure Bonnie doesn't run it down, but he's still going to be able to, provided Smoke hasn't gotten that linchpin active, and now the light speed away to make sure Caillou can't punish. With the spike in his hand alone, he's got to quickly pivot over to where the control actually is for M80, and it's on a strong B site. Nismo has done a hell of a good job scoping out the stairs.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Alvin
Sticking
got the
around on
second
the
guy.
mound, does get one
Holy.
in the trade, but
All right, they're sending in to see here.
now
Yo,
Caillou will snake
do you
along
see
with
Nismo in heaven
Spaz in
here?
order to get to this C site that's been
Nismo.
eventually pushed at, but
Nismo, let me know
Nature's
your
still
change in the world
alive.
right here. They were
able to kind of
low-key
take these pot
waiting for
shots
him.
from the back hall. Nismo.
What is this timing
lurking
guy?
on steps, so
Door's gonna
disgusting.
close
The timing
before he
is
goes.
just a little bad. And the Nightfall post plan will only end up catching one.
They're like,
now Xander's TP in will
hello,
prevent
wait a
Nismo
minute.
from getting any connection until he hits the door
Pop's
again, which will give
door?
away his position. And
His
meanwhile,
teammates have to go big here.
everybody from Shopify is already trying to crawl in. Xander's
Yeah,
already
this
made his
teammates didn't
way
go
all the
big
way
enough.
up the river, but now comes Nismo, and he's
Yeah,
got
now
to
Nature
clutch
isn't
up
giving
and
him a
quick
fight,
in
he's
this
actually
1v2.
cooked.
I don't think has enough time to
And
get to
T.
Xander even. Nope.
Really
It's
well
a
done from
Shopify
Nature
round
there,
on
bro. Not giving him the
defuses
fight, so it
with
just
one man
gives him all
standing on
time.
either side.
Because Nismo can win those, bro. Woo.
Get Xander there. I mean, you could tell the mind games are trying to be played there for M80.
They aren't giving
how
us
they were
the
taking over the map,
extra
what
bench
parts
news
they
until
wanted to
Sunday.
control, and how they're going
Whatever.
to execute it. But once again, it comes down to the
25
retake of
streams.
Black that is just looking a little bit stronger.
Bro, it's not, I didn't even
And
see that.
of
Hello?
course, I gotta talk about
25.
Smoke's impact here. Smoke, you know, traditionally, throw him on the operator, you know you're gonna have a pretty good time. But as of late, I've been seeing Smoke go for a little bit more of that individualistic play. And I think between Smoke and Satellite, SRB have two people who are not afraid at all to take those initial engagements on their own. But Caillou finds Nature
what a
just
spam,
through
bro.
the wall. That's not how you wanted this one to start out for SRB.
Yeah, tough opener for the A presence that Shopify's been trying to consistently establish with different rotating players. And now the Steel Garden tossed out. This is the power of that
Okay,
Vice
so Exa
still
has
in the
no gun.
cup, despite the Viper being plugged in.
Satellite's gone.
Paranoias. Nismo's been so patient holding on to those to make sure that Shopify has to duck all the way back to near CT.
Let's see Xander
Now
on the
it's
flank.
Xander's turn to be the Omen on the flank.
Spaz?
Proxy pinch
He's not
Spaz
actually
in
ready
a
for
really
Xander.
dangerous position to start out. He still
My
holds his
bad.
own against Xander.
My
No
bad, bro.
reason to
That's
move.
my fault.
And for
No,
Shopify,
you're
they
right,
made
you're
no
right.
reason to
I'm
fight.
sorry.
This
I'm sorry.
3v4 has bad
I'll never doubt
guns.
you, Spaz.
No
I'm so sorry,
ultis.
bro.
And officially, no one else on site. M80 will win off a save. Shopify have started to play the long game in a game that they're already losing.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to really comment about how M80 wanted to push into there and be able to claim all that space. They're isolating and executing their targets. It's just looking so clean from them. And the Steel Garden as well, just so well timed from Alvin. You can see Exa trying to get a little bit antsy there, trying to get a little bit creative, but then has to back out, and then it's just this weird timing while M80 can just move in there, so they're getting those kills for free. As SRB, I mean, they have to hold on to that big expensive sniper rifle that they invested into Smoke, but the rest of the squad are going to be on a little bit of a shorter buy. I mean, that's so frustrating. Like, the one time Spaz turns around, that
Why
just
is Neon
happens to be when
back?
Xander's turning the corner there.
They're able to play
awareness coming
in
through
this.
from all of the M80 players. I know I talked about previously how SRB,
In this
they've
tourney.
got Smoke and Satellite who are not afraid to kind of take those battles. But on the flip side, like, every single member of M80 can frag if they're in a 1vx scenario. I've seen all of them come up with crazy clutches, crazy multi-kills, and that is something you have to be scared of if you are SRB, because any one of them can kind of find that opportunity and completely cut you down.
Yeah, it's a tier of play that goes beyond what Shopify mentioned before being just not able to show up on the day, because I think Shopify is here on the day for sure. The fact is that M80 is just so layered. I mean, we saw that in the winners finals, even with their 13-0 Pearl, even with the very last map. You see how deep their game plan
No, it's
runs,
okay,
how
bro.
deep their playbook goes.
No, it's okay, bro.
And how willing everyone
I
is
lo-
to
I
kind
love
of
a
take
tech
up the
pause, bro.
reins
You know
of
what I'm
the
saying?
power player. I mean, you gotta hand it to Kaplan, man.
Like, it's cool, bro.
There's not many teams in North America's history that have done what they're able to do in one stage with a coach like that. But the levels in which this team's ascended just might show really hard today with the help of the double ban, the opening map, the morale, the momentum. I mean, like, everything is currently running.
Not
in
Riot's
Vegas
fault, and
right.
Riot thought it was their fault.
I mean, yeah, big shout out to Kaplan for helping organize them, but at the same time, Nismo and Caillou stepping into this roster, in my opinion, was just such a good rounding out of the players, because all of them have their individual shine. Alvin, Bonnie, and Spaz, we've seen them do crazy things, but then having Nismo, having Caillou, make sure to set them up, but then also take those timings themselves and find those kills themselves. Just in general, I mean, Nismo's IGL'd, Caillou is IGL'd, and now you've got Kaplan kind of pulling them all together. There's so many different things all working out for M80 on the larger sense of things, where genuinely, like, you see them play into the server, it feels like they're just playing for fun right now. Like they've got all these strategies and they know and they understand what they should be doing, but they're also just kind of going in there and playing Valorant. They're not overthinking themselves. They're not getting stuck or anything like that. Whereas on the other side, SRB, it feels like they're trying so hard to stick to their plans, to stick to their strategies, because when they don't do that, then they get caught off guard and can't win their duels. So it's a really difficult position.
I'm not gonna lie, I
for SRB to be
completely
in
zoned the
up
gas route,
against
bro. Was he talking about M80?
Especially in this grand final.
I mean, how many times have we seen so many different teams in North America fall prey to cycles?
M80 was kind of owning Chow for the
It's
first
a
few
level
years.
of the game that is almost like played in tandem with the style that North America's pioneered over the last year and a half, the one that like Envy has played and FlyQuest and Division 1 have played.
Can't
where
shock the
it's like,
commentator so
even
bad it's funny.
even
Bro,
though
bro,
their
you don't
game plan
understand,
is
bro.
so simplistic and bare bones.
Dude,
a
watching
lot
that
of
Envy
the
team
time,
last year,
they
me
tend
so
to overthink
upset. Made me
because of
so
the
upset.
plethora of
Made me
options
so
that
upset.
plague them outside of their control.
If I watch them now,
And M80 does a great
like,
job
bro,
of
bro, here's
harnessing
the thing, here's
whatever
the thing.
they
I
cannot
feel like
see
if
or
I watched
cannot
them
control,
now,
cannot
I
manipulate,
wouldn't
and,
dislike that team
and-
as
and
much.
figure
But it
out
was just like,
how to
bro,
flip a lot
they
of
just
those
get full
resources and
build every
objectives
round.
with what they do.
Or like half of their
Just
rounds.
you understand the intent so consistently with a team like M80, and it's like watching modern art in a region like this. I'll tell you what. But credit to Shopify where it's due. Off these 2 rounds, off the fights that they've taken up, I still think that they're playing incredibly well on the roles that they were kind of meant to beforehand. Again, Fracture was a bit of a warm-up map for them, but you can already see Exa and Xander feeling a lot more comfortable in their smoke roles.
Watch Kane go
Xander
to an
with his
EMEA
creeps.
team.
I-
Hey, bro,
I
listen,
think
he's
Nature
not
feels
coming
a lot more
back
comfortable
until
enabling each of these specific players on
at
their roles
least,
with
like,
his
what,
fade as well. You can
May
tell Smoke feels a lot more comfortable working
2027?
directly off of him. You can tell Satellite feels a lot more okay, just kind of going in and making the space. He's doing a good job of doing that. So, I mean, the pieces are there for sure for Shopify to be able to match up with M80 at the moment. You just need to see that level of cerebral play that you know each of these guys is individually capable of and have it coalesce the same way it does for M80.
You really want to see those kind of gears all working together in tandem. And there have been those moments, right? I mean, obviously, you can still feel that there's a little bit of pressure there. One player specifically who I think has just been looking really good so far is Nature. I think Nature's been very consistently good with that utility, but also being able to find a couple of kills here or there, right? Like, pick it up, make it so that there are these winnable rounds. Now, coming into this, having the Nightfall available.
Won't come back till
got
split one of
Bandit
next
in
year's
hand,
VCT.
Smoke still
Bro, we
has
don't
an
even know what the
operator, Satellite
format's
has
gonna
the
look like for
Phantom.
next year's
Imagine
VCT,
this
bro.
is gonna be a fast
I don't
fight
think there's
between
gonna be like
right
proper
into
like
Bonnie and Kite.
Yeah. No smoke out
Who
to
knows, who
fear,
knows?
So they'll just do a little
I don't know.
cutting
He'll
down.
come back mid gear.
Hunt will catch the 2 bodies that are present, and yeah, that lack of a fear of an operator will lead to some spraying and prayers answered. Satellite falling.
17-year-olds can play.
Nature
Well, it doesn't
coming
matter
back
because
to the rest of the crew.
he turns 18 in
as
like a month,
M80 is unsure of exactly how much of a stack is here because of that eco round.
which is also
Could
crazy.
be so
'Cause
many hiding behind these boxes and pedestals.
guy
Not
would have
looking
been able to play.
re-engage just yet until more is carved out, or until Shopify sees the cut noise and decides to spread back out. At the very least, they're going to maintain that presence with the vines from Alvin, and as the door gets procced, it seems like everybody's committing to the same fight at this point.
A big old brawl. Nature still holding the Nightfall as well. Could catch him off guard here if M80 decide to move in. They're hitting the door again. They might be actually deciding to rotate around. Not too surprising, all things considered. M80, they like working the map. They like taking that space, and Smoke finds that kill.
Yeah, turning means you open yourself up to that operator having another angle, so M80's going to walk into B-site very chipped off.
30 seconds left.
But that does require the full reset now for Shopify. And this tree presence from Spaz is going to hear all these steps, use the toxic
I don't like
screen
this.
to his
Oh,
advantage.
I hated that.
That's crazy.
Good job, Spaz, but like I hated
man.
that for SR.
Again, when it's like, when Shopify does have kind of a finger on the pulse to some degree.
All right.
Just always something that M80 knows they have in their pocket too. Something they know they are 100%.
There are too many
without a
things
shadow
to
of a
clear
doubt
if they
capable
walked out
of
through
doing.
main together instead. And
I'm calling
it's
it
gone.
now. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's tough. Nismo is able to find that final kill there.
I don't know. I feel like
But
you
what I
just
was saying
can't
was I'm
clear
calling
that
it
door
now.
with
Like,
the dog.
stage 2 has just been the stage
Oh,
of
this guy tried to dog Rebel, bro.
I think that it's always easy
Like,
to highlight
what?
duelists, and obviously we highlight duelists fairly often here in Challengers. But one of the roles that we've seen consistently be so
Why not
good
just walk out
across
main
all of
together
these
here
teams
and
really
hard
dictate
clear the
who
door?
ends up winning these maps it tends to
I
be
guess
the
they were more
controllers.
scared of Rebel. Why would
Spaz has
whatever?
very
feel like that's
consistently
like hella
been
funny. Whatever,
so
man.
good
Whatever,
for
man.
M80. We've seen so many of these different Vipers, Exa included as well, navigate expertly around
I feel
the
so bad
toxic
for Vic,
street,
bro. Last
around the
week
poison orb,
we gotta
and
work
just
on some things
always
better.
find the timing and shut
Bro's
down
getting replaced
plays
by
when they
Note.
are about
Hey.
to happen. And still
It is
consistently,
hella
we're
unfortunate
seeing
for
that
Vic. But
time
listen,
around,
he's getting
Spaz
replaced by Note.
in
Come
the right place at the
on!
right time, finds 2 kills nice and easy before SRB can even do anything. Even when you see that they're making that retake come online, they're looking for their opportunity to go through, and they're not able to find it just simply because Spaz steps out. So, classic as always, M80, they get 4 rounds, and that means SRB are going to call for this timeout. And I think that this is a really good choice right now, because this isn't just like a, oh yeah, we lost the round, let's try and regroup our strategy. It's the string of rounds kind of being pulled together here that SRB, you can feel the pressure mounting. And so Effie's trying to calm that down, figure out a strategy, start to pull these rounds back together. This is Shopify Rebellion Black's map pick, and they have to make sure they win this one. Otherwise, Pearl is just around the corner, and that's the one that M80 hit them with the 13-0 on. So, you know, SRB are not really interested as much in that.
Yeah, definitely not trying to go into that down.
All right, let's see it. Off the timeout, bro. Oh my gosh. Do you see this high-low? 4 dudes stacked on top of each other.
They wanted to make sure, I think they had.
Well, 3 dudes now.
They were on the fence.
Don't matter. Nobody's walking into them, right? Because Spaz isn't just going to walk into that.
Primarily, feels like you have to find an excuse to nightfall here if you're Shopify. Regardless of the buy. You can collapse.
Oh! Good shot,
That's
Exa.
the Korean
Hello?
goat. He's trying to get a grand finals in 2 different regions, brother. Insane. We were literally talking today about, like, I don't know if we can talk about Exa again because we've talked about him so often on the test.
Oh yeah.
Just because he's been so consistent. Insane.
I mean, X is one of those players, right? Like
4 dudes
obviously
stacked
we
on
had
top of each
questions
other?
about
Yeah,
the Neon pick
exactly.
last time, but on this Viper has just
It's
been
exactly
so
the way it sounds,
consistent
bro.
for Shopify Rebellion Black all throughout his tenure on this squad. And getting a nice little shot like that onto Bonnie, the best stat
Or
player in
grab.
the entire league. Yeah, that's a good way.
Where are they sending it, bro?
There is that nightfall from nature. It only ends up catching 1. M80 were again a little stilted with the push, and it leads to
All right,
them being
NB.
able to double back into the B site. But the Haunt will catch them with 10 seconds
Ping
to
is
go. Nature
good,
trying to
doesn't
catch
catch
Bonnie
anything.
with the bullets from the
4v5?
Sheriff.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, doing a little
Okay,
bit of landing
Kai's still
there.
alive.
Kai's taking a chip. Gonna take this swing out.
Caillou?
And
Gets
find
wait, he's
one
alive.
off the
Never
opener.
mind.
Now the follow-up from Alvin on top of his Rose.
Alvin
burns
for
and
3.
bullets. He finds everything on sight,
Or with the
including
molly
Exa
kill
running
for
out
the
on top of
last
his
one.
Razor. And that is
Oh,
a strong
jeez.
round from the Sentinel of M80 to get them to 5. If you're
This
counting,
guy's on 11 and 2, by
folks,
the way.
that is now 33-2 between M80 and Shopify Rebellion in their most recent 35 rounds.
Once again, you're doing them dirty like that, but you know what? Fair enough. To
31
be
and
fair, I
3.
think.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna say 3 because they did get 1 round on the last
Yeah,
round, which is,
yes, we can't forget.
you know, that's still not a good thing in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, this is Alvin. I mean, Alvin is a crazy good mechanical player in my opinion, and I think that Alvin obviously
is
on
the
the
US
Sentinel
coach,
role
right? He's
has
the
to be a lot
Canada
more
coach, no?
responsible. But one of the things that Alvin is so good at is just anchoring things down by himself, and he kind of flexes that prowess just on that B site.
my
Finds that nice
gosh,
and easy.
bro.
And you know what? Smoke
Dude,
still
Smoke is so
finding
nasty with
Bonnie
the ult,
at
bro.
the start of this round, and so Bonnie not going to be
If
able
he
to
does
play
something
this
else
game
like,
at all
bro,
over these last couple
Split
of rounds
1
here.
finals,
Smoke
bro, I
uses
swear that guy
Software,
didn't miss
now
a
has
single
to
op
watch
shot.
the C-site pressure, but in classic M80 fashion, they're probably going to back up, prod the rest of the map, and try and see if they can take space somewhere else.
Yeah, you don't want to give Smoke a second free LOS, which he'll get no matter what you engage with here. With Bonnie gone, what do you have? An Arc Rose, a Prowler? Nothing really strong from a distance. So you've got to take somewhere else. Kaya's got the Nightfall ready to go. He thinks that there's a heavier presence on Rubble than intended, and in fact, it only ends up hitting Xander, who TP's back out and escapes back to the squad. A double-double of uncertainty with these
Spaz tries to
toxic
walk through the
screens
wall.
encourages
Walk
Spaz to
through
go
the
for his
wall?
own lurk, but that's quickly silenced, and Shopify should have the Iron Wall set up.
2v2.
No, the stack is cleared, and Satellite does not manage
Blink
to
goes
chase
down,
Alvin
Kai's full
down,
quiet, went
as he'll
back
get
to
this
root.
spike planted. The double duelist retake and availability, but the Steel Garden for Alvin also now free, so he'll use that to stall a couple extra crucial seconds. Smoke has no easy way to be able to get a rifle here, so he's just got to hope somebody walks out is fielded away by Satellite. But in the meantime, Kayu's all the way back on
Caillou?
Rubble. Satellite's gonna check it and not immediately win, but not immediately lose either. Smoke has an excuse to be able to drop on down.
Alvin can win. Wait, low key?
Now in panic mode. Rose available. The overdrive free to just take that
Didn't drop
swing.
his flash though.
Can he do it again?
Bro, I feel like if he threw it earlier, it could have been doable.
Shopify are back on the board again. Defuse free. Two
Like,
bodies
not even
up,
if he used it
up
earlier, if he
saved.
threw it
It's
earlier.
3-5.
Because then he would have a flash behind
Good
him.
stuff from Shopify Rebellion Black.
Oh, wait, no, his
I mean,
flash
it
was still
looking
C.
a little bit
Never
dicey,
mind,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
trolling.
lie, M80. They spread themselves out. I like the angle that Caillou plays at. Doesn't give any information off. Make sure that just in case someone's walking up spawn. But what we need to see from Shopify Rebellion Black is getting Smoke online, and I think that this round was one of those rounds.
Damn, he said goodbye to Neon. Time to be depressed all week. Listen, Nongshim had their run, bro. Nongshim had their run. Everything was perfect for them.
And just like that, they've got 4.
They gotta go.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Not
sir.
that we're counting.
We're still back.
We're not counting, but like we are, you know. So SRB, it's a good momentum boost here. Let's see if they can continue to hold on to it and keep this game close, as it is going to be M80 looking to potentially push out. Okay, nothing really done so far, but it will force out Exa to use the pit as the stun comes through.
This guy's a judge
looks
chilling
like they
in
still
there.
want to challenge this one.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they want to scare Exa out or like force somebody else to come in and support so they can punish another stack on the other side.
Yeah.
They have plenty of time to do whatever they want to do.
Spaz got to change this camera setting, bro.
To be fair, Shopify now has a couple more options to be.
Man, I love when the players turn on their cameras for playoffs, bro. It makes me feel like I'm actually like watching people play the game. You know what I'm saying?
He got prodded for it, but he's got a nice pocket to play with here. Satellite and Nexa are on the outskirts, so eventually he'll get taken care of. But M80 still have some bodies to play with. I mean, you have 5 coming your way. It was an eventuality, I think. But Smoke is very close on this waterfall. Smoked away, but operator free and the shorty ready for if anybody walks in. Now a pit set up offensively to prevent that from really being able to do anything outside of the pit. And he will start getting it done. Caillou walk down as the first swing comes through. The remainder of the presence is right here on the pit, and Nismo's been found out. No, he has it on the drop down. Smoke's got to make it back with the light speed.
I don't got it.
Xander tracks down Spaz on his own. So Shopify.
Have you seen Fnatic only buff? Bro, that team might be the best. Like, bro, that organization might be the best team in the world. I don't know how to like explain this, bro. But like,
into the back line there and is able to find 2 people.
how is Sivoff like
is completely neutralized? And then Smoke walks in with the operator. Such good awareness.
Either Vitality is the worst or Fnatic is the best, bro.
Just goes through the judge. Hey, we're going to be moshing inside that pit. Let's make sure that we've got the appropriate weaponry to make it a very easy fight. Smoke now up to 9 kills here and 1 away from having those convergent paths online. And now M80, this is their time to take that time out. It feels like they're struggling at getting their game plan going in on this site. Bonnie has been consistently being shut down on those initial engagements. Something that I've been noticing SRB are very consistent on are doing those first kills, especially when that overextension happens. Smoke is able to find
Fnatic
that
got
one,
lucky to
where
pick up
Xander's in the
Kayak.
right place to
I
be
don't know
able to
about
find
luck.
one. It's still looking
Kayak
really
was
good
like
from SRB to find that
one of the
initial
big
pick.
dogs
It's
in,
just M80 have done a really good job at picking up the slack previously in order to find the rest of those kills. SRB
that
though
whole year,
have been pulling
actually.
it back together, and they're now able to convert these first kills into actual round wins. But of course, it's still not the easiest thing in the world, and that's why we're starting to see M80. They just need that little push over a bit more, and that could really help solidify them to be able to walk away with a lot more rounds before this half ends.
This is that next hero that comes with that layered play, the preparation for your opponent to adapt to you. And Shopify has gotten that prio down pat. Make sure that the biggest threats at any given moment are neutralized to whatever extent they need to be. Well, M80 will now go for the stack. No immediate fight by Shopify, but the one-way tossed in. They've got some bodies still hanging out, but for M80, no longer the case.
I'm out of here.
Back behind the shear. Oh, Smoke's gonna go for it. There it is.
Timing.
Anybody looking? Oh boy.
Just misses that one, but this is still so much information for SRB gained. The fact that Exa and Smoke are just poking out there, mean that there's only one direction that M80 could be going, and wow, Nature almost finds a kill right away.
Yeah, Nature got some great bullets landing on there. Prevents M80 from immediately pressing in, and now the 3-stack is here to intercept. Bonnie still kicking, but for how long? That's been the big question.
Nature, how much?
Bottom line, barrel spotted, but Nature flooded away by this toxic screen, and so Bonnie gets that first freebie, but a cap lets Xander be able to go toe-to-toe without stepping toes into sight. Double shorty in from Spaz, tracks down Satellite, and he stays alive too, and Alvin on the fadeaway finds Xander as well.
And they have an
I don't know what Kaplan told him other than just
go ahead and
win
get
your
gone.
fights, Keck,
It's okay,
but it
bro.
might have been all he needed to say. M80 will relegate Shopify to another save round, and it'll be 6-4.
I was just gonna say, like, instead of poking around that time, they just kind of stick to their gun and go, hey, I think we can overpower this site. Let's just walk it down. And that's exactly what happens. They just completely push in there. They don't give those opportunities for SRB to kind of clinch in. And most importantly, they pick right. I mean, that cannot be understated, the fact that Caillou was the only person on that A site that they had to just kind of run over. Sure, the reinforcements got in place eventually.
M80 aren't winning the
It was a little bit
champs.
too late. At that point,
Le
M80 had
champs.
just walked over.
M80 aren't
everything.
winning champs against tier
Nature
1,
was
you
just
think?
trying to stay alive in the midst of all of that chaos. Well, M80, you can see the utility coming through.
They probably
clean.
don't win
They
champs.
Drop down the pit. They
They might not even make it.
Molly, and then they
Who knows
throw
what
out
happens
the paranoia
stage
as
3,
well
bro.
to clear
Literally
things
anything
out.
can happen,
It
bro.
just felt really rehearsed from M80 to go in.
I
and
think
take that
it's a
site,
very
and they
cold
just
take
keep
though
it
to say
simple,
that
silly,
some
and that's how they
T2
win
team
that
isn't winning champs.
Yeah, kind of insane that they didn't spot any of the 3 on.
I'm actually really
Didn't
curious to
spot
see what it's going to look
smoke
like
on
in stage
B.
2 playoffs when
And
we actually get
then
these T2 teams
just defaulted
playing on
The help of the
stage.
toxic orb definitely got him farther, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the lack
and
of
how they're
intel
going to be
there,
looking.
despite such a solid
Whichever
round,
T2 NA team that quals
really
to
makes you
playoffs, you just
wonder
have to
how
root for
good
them
the reading
regardless.
is
Oh
from
yeah,
M80
absolutely.
here.
I don't think
And
there's
how
any
good it will
teams in
be going
T2 that I
forward.
dislike right now anyways. So like
Another little bout at C Mount, just exchanging some words before everyone will turn heel.
Take a couple of seconds there. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. You think they're over there? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
but we're not
just
going to
some pleasantries, you know. Yeah.
Hey,
Just
big, come here
courteous.
often, you know.
Where are the manners in modern day diet, huh? Where are the and how do you do's?
Oh, ain't that the question? Am I right?
Bring the
Tyrant?
transatlantic accent back to Valorant. That's what I think, personally. Well, with C-Door opened and this Mount presence still here, yeah, Shopify's in an awkward spot, bro. They got to duck back behind the smoke, so...
Yo, let me sit up,
been
bro.
able to pressure
I feel like
kind
I'm
of
not
both
like
B main
tapped
and
right
C main
now.
at the same time, which means A is very unoccupied, but you only have 45 seconds to get there if you want to, so kind of awkward for both sides at the moment.
Just a good read from SRB, understanding
Bringing
all
an
of the
A.
pressure that's kind of coming through and making sure that they don't get anything for it. So, drain out
Calvin,
all that
do you stay
utility
on,
from
like, alert
M80
here?
Of note,
Yeah,
Nature
yeah, he's
only
just
has
playing
the
from
steer
B
in
here.
hand, and that's why you see the swap up probably between Exa and Nature. Just allow Exa some of those longer sight lines, and especially all this information given
Volume
away now, it should be
bolts.
pretty
Flying
obvious.
through or
Go
what?
in and Satellite
Alvin died.
able to
Oh,
catch
really?
that lurker. So SRB's job becomes a lot easier.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, able to kind of make
Guys
up
have
for
to
that
just get the
lost
plant
time. Only
down.
12 seconds to go. Shopify don't have the window to be able to pressure during the plant, so they'll just wait for the stack to come through. Spaz was read by Nature here, but it seems like he's trying to get a little more intel before ducking out. Smoke will get challenged by Nismo on drop with this up.
Ball comes through.
Now the
Yeah, don't
conversion
clear
path's
Bonnie.
right on top of
Bonnie
Bonnie.
got
Are they
cleared.
ready for him to be right here? They are.
NC.
Satellite's able to track that down. Caillou winning the early fight with Nature in the step in. Now has to hold
Wait.
down far more than
Caillou.
that. Gets Satellite next. That lets
Wait,
the knife
hold
fall
on, we might
proc,
be seeing a
but
Caillou
it's gotta
clutch.
be an ace
I
from
lied.
Caillou, and on the
I lied.
stun, Smoke's able
I
to
lied.
clear it out. Ballsy play, but nearing the end of
I
this
lied.
half, Shopify Rebellion Black are happy to get these rounds along the way.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion Black are feeling probably good about picking up Smoke from last season. Obviously, Smoke now at 12 kills, just goes in with that operator, able to find so many kills. And that's kind of why Shopify Rebellion Black lost the Stage 1 finals. Originally, Smoke was on core, and they couldn't do anything against this operator, and now
How many does this
they've
guy
got
have?
that
12 and
tool
5?
themselves. And so
My
Shopify Rebellion Black keep it
gosh.
nice and simple. Once again, the name of the game for them has been
My
these
gosh.
retakes. And with 1 round left in the half, let's see how M80 want to respond. Already it's that util exchange, not pleasantries, but util outside of A here, just to kind of see what's happening. While Smoke continues to just watch down that C site. Alvin going to be the one to try and contest this, but I'm curious how this one's going to play out.
You've seen Smoke do this before with the leg on the mound to go for the off angle, but he just goes over this time, and Alvin's able to afford the dry contact kill. And not often Alvin picks it up, even if it's the last round of the half. So definitely an off-kilter pick that throws Shopify Rebellion off. Xander tempted to hold down, and he will get behind the boxes. The Prowlers.
Wait,
not gonna
Xander.
catch
He didn't get
that.
cleared.
Oh, God.
Oh my
no
gosh.
one
2?
checking. Xander, free
3?
to make it 3. Bonnie's gonna clutch it
Oh, I
up,
thought
and
it was
he will.
4, bro. I thought it was
But he's
4.
still got 3 more
But still,
guys
man,
to
hold
go
on.
with Spaz to
It's
help.
not like it's
But Spaz
undoable,
is
bro.
unchecked,
2v3?
unknown, and so as Shopify make their way
Wait,
down Rubble, there's
Bonnie
a
might
limited
get
amount of
caught.
spots they could end up being. I don't think Bonnie's
They at least
prepared
hurt him.
for the presence from Nature and Exa here. Or, excuse me, Satellite and Exa.
Yeah. It's so good, though, because at this point, Spaz's position should be known, given the fact that the Neon just kind of trails over there. So, very curious to see how Spaz and Bonnie play this one. They will go for that B-side plant.
Bro, 2 guys
Maybe Nature coming in
flanking.
from
At what point do
above,
they
while
start
Exa
like
and
going,
Satellite
hey
continue to
man,
move in from the
maybe we look at
attacker spot.
flank. Bonnie's looking.
On thrown in for the first haul. Exa
Nobody's
holding back.
looking. And T, bro.
Satellite in first, and he's
Wait.
just gonna get almost both of them, but Spaz's attention returned.
Bro,
and he's not sure if the
bro.
double
I'm
is
not gonna
on
lie. I feel
Laker
like
made.
in this game, bro, you can just
So
you can
after
just
all is said
expect
and done,
a
we've
clutch from
tied
anybody,
up
bro. I'm actually
at the half
terrible.
here. Not just one that
Every single
Shopify
round I
can
see
be
somebody
proud
in
of,
like
but one
a
they can
like
win with, Marks.
Yeah, that's
even
so
like
important right now. because once again, we
semi-winnable
talk about
position, bro. You
Shopify
sit there and
Rebellion
think
Black
like,
on
damn,
Lotus,
hold on.
They look the best when they're on.
But,
that
they
attack.
might
We
win
have
this.
Questions coming in to
It's
this
a massive
defensive
run from
happen.
Xander, bro.
To be
though.
fair,
How does
M80,
nobody
we're
clear
kind of
that?
hammering home those questions, but at the end of the day, we see their comfortability for Shopify Rebellion Black leaning into that retake, leaning into just knowing how to play this map on that approach onto the site, and that's kind of what helps them win and tie things up 6-6. Now that they're on the attack, let's see what M80 have cooked up here. I mean, once again, one of the highlights players for me on M80 is Alvin. Currently on the Vise, is so good at anchoring down those sites, but that's not to take away from a lot of these other players. I'm curious to see how M80 want to stack up their defensive lineup to try and counter some of this aggression, because SRB can go quick on their executes onto the sites.
Sure can. They have that double duelist available, and the Omen ready to breach the shear, which they're going to with the double duelist to start. Relay Bolt covers almost all of the space Caillou has. Paranoia the rest. Good coverage of Baby. So Shopify very
Straight
clearly
through
have the
B,
B
plant
site
down
to start.
pit. I need
M80
water.
not taking tools to contest actively, only passively, so they've got to just contact on their way in. And
Oh my
leads them
gosh.
from one angle, but from the other, Spaz and Bonnie light
Everybody
up.
just
And
insta-fraud.
now
Wait.
Nismo the only one standing after X
Nismo
is able to
1v2.
re-clear
X is
it.
one body
The help of
shot.
Nature from Baby. But with that position known, Nismo's going to be watching the weaker health pool to start things out, and the silent drop lets him get that first skate on the shoulder, not ready for Nature's reswing, and Shopify will take a pistol.
A great job from
We're officially
Shopify
said goodbye to
Rebellion Black. I mean,
Note.
you can tell
Aw.
their executes have been well rehearsed. They know exactly where they're going there. And I got scared for a second because M80 really sticking to the, hey,
Brothers
if we
going
just
to
play
C9.
together and link our arms, then we can find a number of kills, which for a second, it looked like M80 might have been able to pull this one back together. But thankfully, there were just too many people on SRB still alive to make sure that that one works out in their favor. And now SRB, they finally find that first pistol round that they've been looking for, as they finally take the lead here on this map for the first time. And Smoke already got a Marshall. It's going to be complete opposite sides of the maps, 5v5 stacks, and SRB should have
Dude,
a
I can't
pretty easy
believe
time
I
getting
can't
that
believe
plant down.
like the
And I
amount of
wonder if
guys that
M80 are even
like
gonna
went
bother
mid-split.
trying to
You know what I'm
make that one
saying?
happen, or just die to the spike
Mid-split's
and walk
kind
out
of
this one
wild.
scot-free.
Probably talking that over right now. With the lack of a flank check, it certainly is tempting, but it feels too valuable to give the orbs away, especially this early when Shopify's already in that lead. Nature, in particular, halfway there at the moment. Being able to get that in the bonus would be rough. Slow plant, though, from Shopify. Yeah, they want to see if M80 is hanging out here and contests.
My goodness. Alvin's gonna spot him, and then the rest of them are just gonna spring through Baby Door. I'm calling it now.
I wouldn't put it past him. Smoke up on Trop. Smoke on stairs so Alvin can't pop out. And in goes Shopify. Now the breach from the Baby Door. Yeah, they'll just give it a go. Relay bolt on the inskirts. And yeah, this is not going to do too much at the end of the day. Spaz does manage to find Xander, but now you've got Exa holding down Rubble with this pistol. That's, yeah, no reward even if you were able to get him, and you can't. And Nismo, yeah, just your monitor there. Make sure that you're
How about I say you fixing your monitor, bro?
It'll be the doozy. But he'll just play for the Splody.
Dude, listen, he
Make sure
fixes
Nature
his
can
monitor,
get
bro. They
that
might win the
extra
round.
Orb or smoke at this point for
Look at
that
this, look at
matter.
this.
He started farming this round.
Bang.
And Shopify are up 8-6 on their
Never mind.
first pick. Exit with a triple kill.
Listen, the headshot was cool, though.
Yeah, kind of nuts, but that's a good way to do it. I mean, the Bandit, obviously, not the best gun in the world there, but is still extremely effective, especially in these earlier rounds. And on top of that, they keep a lot of their members alive at the very end here. And like I said, as soon as Alvin got that information, they kind of tried to spring the trap, except Shopify were just aware of it. And Smoke as well, having these sniper rifles available just makes it a little bit easier. But given the buy up here, Smoke coming in with the Bucky, Satellite coming in with the Judge, I imagine this is going to be a little bit more faster on their approach and trying to overwhelm their opponents as soon as they kind of get that opportunity. But they still have to pay respect because given the long range weaponry that M80 have, they step out of position a
Wish
little
that
bit
they
too
played
much.
this on lane
It'll be
instead of at home.
easy
They could have
pickings
changed
onto the
that which
SRB
they are
members
next
with the
year.
weaker
Yeah.
weaponry here.
I mean, we're gonna be getting more lands next year, I
Do
think.
have the
So
read on where Shopify
listen,
wants him
that's
here.
a W. That's a W. At least I think we'll be getting more lands
Boys
next
in
year
Orb thrown
because
up
we should be
preemptively.
getting more third-party
M80 are not
tournaments.
afraid to hide, but they know
People gonna be
this.
going everywhere, bro. Because in CS, bro, people just go
Shopify are gonna choose
Europe,
to fight it.
US
Smoke
sometimes.
getting
You know what I'm saying?
seized by the light speed, so it's got to be
Hey,
Satellite that
occasionally
goes
the
for the rush
tourney
down,
in
and Xander
China.
to help out from the river, but the snake bite is helping out a whole lot as Alvin is able to mow down two.
Wait,
Xander finally making
bonus?
it up, and that mad dash will afford he and Nature a little bit of time on top of this spike as Nismo, once again the last man standing, has to try to save this bonus
I actually
round
just
for M80.
full fried them on site.
Let's have one paranoia available, but no information. Well, SRB just creeped up and they've got the peak.
Turn both of the shots. This paranoia will at least
Blind
flush both
push.
away, but the TP back in
Oh.
from Xander. Nismo
So
probably
weird,
heard
bro.
that, no? Haunt confirming the position.
Yeah,
Xander
and
will
Xander's about to
swing
peek him
out
from Bend
now,
and T, brother.
and that'll be around. Shopify starting their attack off very well here on Lotus.
What's your opinion on
with the
MIBR
bonus
versus
being
Lev?
taken.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so glad I set it up as.
I'm trying to remember that game,
Yeah, their
like,
attack,
as hard
that's
as
what we
possible.
know, baby, we know they like to win on attack, and now we get to.
Ooh,
save
I like
3
what
rounds in a row, and
Lev
now
did
they
on
wanna kinda execute
Breeze.
there, and while you can see,
Like,
I
even though they
still like
lost
that
the
really
map,
fast engagement,
I do like
flying
what they
in
did
with
on Breeze
Satellite.
with, like, the
Sure,
comp.
waylay
I really
engagement
do
is
like,
not as good as it used to
them
be,
kinda
thanks to the fact that you have to kind of proc
moving
the
rolls around
saturate
a
and you
bit
can't
to
just
get
kinda toss
Spike
it
onto
down.
Neon.
But the
Obviously, it
theory
doesn't matter
still
anymore.
stands, and then that allows Xander to just kind of walk in there and find those additional kills.
But, like,
given the fact that M80 had the better weapon,
getting Spike
you can
on
see as well
Neon
where the smokes get placed down,
and
where the
instead
fast
moving
lane
Saw
gets
to on and off
activated.
roll, low
It's
key,
all
not
about
bad.
just kind of isolating those smokes, isolating the different areas on the actual site, and then making sure to dissect and clear it out systematically. And SRB have that practiced down so efficiently. Now, SRB up 9-6. This is now
MIBR played the
M80
game.
taking their second time out here as they're looking to stop it before it gets a little bit too aggressive. I mean, even when you look at the number of kills here, M80 are definitely in the lead overall, but SRB are slowly and steadily climbing their way back up and looking to potentially win out map number 2.
No more timeouts from M80 from here until
Ooh,
end of
that's
game.
M80's second timeout.
Tough call to make, but losing that bonus. You gotta
Not a huge
reset
fan of
now.
Zerona replacing Oki. I mean,
Shopify.
bro, it looks like a
4
lot of
rounds
people
out,
aren't,
still
bro.
one
Which, I
TO.
mean, fair enough.
They
But, like,
have affordability on their roster now. Smoke going for the outlaw, and that one shots everybody on the team right now.
You see the stack up for M80 putting 4 members on their defense onto this A site. And actually, this is the right place they want to be. It's all just up to Spaz to kind of scout out that difference, to give the awareness over here. Bonnie, though, does have a Bucky in hand, and that's what I'm the most concerned about, if I'm being honest.
I'm looking at that outlaw, bro. I can feel the collat coming in my bones. Satellite, probably gonna play decoy again here, just so the rest of Shopify can get in without getting caught by something like this shotgun. The paranoia is pretty wide, so Bonnie gets the freebie, and Smoke doesn't kill the right person, so Bonnie is able to get out. It does leave a complete lack of vice
Yeah,
intel on
backside,
site,
don't
though, and so
matter.
Bonnie
Don't
kind of
matter.
is the only power player available, and he'll quickly fall. Just not enough space to control on this A site. And Xander, even with the TP swing peak to make sure
Hey, man,
that Nismo is
Spaz on the
properly taken
flank.
care of. Shopify
Bang.
Rebellion Black are not wasting
Don't lose the
a
fight.
moment,
No,
and
brother.
Not wasting a body.
Okay, one body shot?
Tough, but Either way, it'll be decisively 10-6 here.
NT,
Once again,
NT.
this marvelous work done by Shopify to keep making up for those lost bits of time and space and winning it out.
Yeah, just beautiful engagement. You see, yeah, okay. It was only a matter of time before they were gonna find Spaz. Spaz is really trying their best, but you see, SRB are just like giving him the slip
Well,
every single time
returning
until
to
he
EG.
just runs into Xander's
Just for him
gun
to
barrel.
go.
So a good round for SRB. And once again, like M80, they were trying to anchor down that site. And then as soon as Nature's Haunt goes in, amidst
Bro, I didn't
the
think
actual
Calm would, like, be
execute,
that,
which is
bro.
usually not the way you approach that. You approach it with, first you put the Haunt down, and then you slide in once you've confirmed that information. But it lights up all the members of M80 just hanging out at the back of that A site. And then it's just a nice, easy, systematic clear coming through. Xander tossing out the paranoia. Satellite obviously got taken down pretty early, but then Smoke makes up for it. Well orchestrated from SRB.
M80 gonna apply some extra pressure onto the tree this time around, but quickly spread thinner after Satellite starts beelining for the C site. Fast lane into the cut noise will convince Alvin to stick around a little longer, and Shopify, they'll just juke right on back over to A site, where now Nismo stands alone. Toxic screen up, no spray. Now it comes
Good
through, and he's
spam
able
from
to find
Nismo.
Nature on the way down.
TP's all the way
Matter
out.
of time.
Oh,
Worst part is
Shoulders.
dude, two guys holding that on him.
Well. And I think
That could have been
was the
bad.
game
That could have
plan.
been
We're gonna
bad.
Try and execute there or use it for the retake, but that plan basically just gets neutered as soon as the round starts, just with a spray through the wall. I hate to see that one happen, but SRB, they pivot. They've still got that space all the way up on C site, thanks to Satellite just moving through. It looks
Sending
like
Satellite
maybe they're just
in,
trying to fake
faking
some
C with
presence while they
that.
go for B.
Walking to B.
Re-engaging it this early, I convinced Alvin Boy that there's less presence on it earlier on. It seems like Spaz has been convinced as the shear goes up on the B site early
Actually,
on.
no.
the frack
They
is gonna
go. They
prevent
keep
it from
going into
doing
C.
anything. And now comes the full push.
Satellite has
The
the
Satellite
space.
has carved out
Yeah.
this portion of the C site. Alvin Boy is going to let all the util fly to make sure that nobody
Now
can get
plant
past that.
isn't
Check
good
out.
for Exa or Smoke.
It goes down. It's going to take M80 a couple of
Extra
seconds.
still
to
has
get
Molly,
themselves
though.
organized, but they do have all 5 members alive.
Smoke, on the other
Blue
hand,
as
just
well,
needs to get
has
his.
Stay alive in the midst of it. Smoke
on
going to
this
not
flank.
find
Yeah,
that
okay,
timing on
he's
the
flank,
peak,
he's
but now has the flank set up.
Yeah, a lot of intel on who specifically is wrapping as well, so he'll be able to get a nice back step in, and then Shopify can again do the right kind of prio. Nismo
Fine.
entering in on the paranoia. Relay bolt to take over the space as M80 slowly makes their way through
Bonnie,
that
what
high
do you get
ground
up
on
to here,
Heaven.
bro? This
Bonnie
guy
slides
already-
a little
wait, he actually
outside, so
still
they've got to
has
make their
another
way in
slot.
piecemeal, and on the way down,
Look, Smoke got his-
finally able to make that cut through the waterfall. They've taken the low ground, but the convergent paths catches all 3 of them, and Exa starts walking it down. Spaz
Smoke.
still lands the shots. Very
Slow.
little time to be able to plant this as Smoke tries to make his way back in, and he'll be able to carve out the whole pack. It's a
And
clutch from
T-Spaz.
Shopify Rebellion. Black's main opper on the rifle.
And if you were counting the number of rounds that SRB have picked up, well, we're up to 14 now, so it's looking pretty damn good from them. But Smoke, the MVP of that round, that last round was that shining to its maximum. All of those rounds where it looked a little bit dicey. Finally, Smoke walks out on top, and it's good to see that he's still able to pick up a rifle and make that one work, even if it just isn't a one-tap. SRB, 2 rounds away from taking their map and tying up our series 1-1.
And the man's alive and well. Good to see after there were questions about his previous performance versus M80.
You watched SRG yesterday? Video first game? Was that Lydia's first game yesterday? I swear it was last week. Am I trolling?
Yeah.
But no, I didn't watch.
Here he is now in all his glory. Top fragging as per usual.
I watched a
if
little
anybody
bit of
from
like the
M80 on
hyperspeed
this,
game, but that was it.
Still really solid buy with 4 ults on the table. Gets greedy, but it will not be the case. Still playing like professionals. Alvin's close to this. He won't be able to proc any of this stuff. The tree gets hit. And there's a nightfall.
Wait,
Bonnie
Xander?
activated after
Ooh,
Xander gets spotted, wins the
NT.
duel with the help of the relay bolt.
Alvin
And Alvin
straight out
does manage to get one on the way down.
Caillou?
Caillou getting stunned down and now gunned down by
Yo, this guy's
Satellite
actually
between his
gone.
fast line. He'll make his way over to drop mall.
Yo,
Nature is able to
NT,
get
bro.
the inside
3v3,
choked up
Bonnie on
now
ult,
on
3v2.
drop. Satellite, yeah, finding Nismo so early there, and now Bonnie has a couple different angles to have to check at once inside this
Spaz
Viper's pit.
flanking him.
Might not be even worth going into it, but
Is he
on
popping the
first
tree?
game point here, it feels
He is
almost
popping, okay,
necessary.
okay.
No relay bolt to be able to
Dude,
feel this
everybody's
out
playing in
either.
pit though.
Yeah, this is tough. Anyway, you slice it. Spaz, gotta be on him. He's got the bite, and he jumps. And instantly
Wait!
out with Spaz, though.
Ult down?
There's 2 off of it, including the pit holder.
Spaz.
X is gone.
When
And
he's
Satellite
frying
is
Satellite.
down to 38 HP. Spaz has to land a bullet on him. And then
Oh my
Satellite swinging with
god! 5
the
HP.
5 HP. That's
Dude,
gonna
how are
end the
SR
end.
winning all of
And neither
these,
is the
bro?
kid. It's 12-6 Shopify.
Oh man, I'm glad that we're starting to see Satellite heat up a little bit there. I mean, obviously, currently at the bottom of the kill feed, which is something you don't expect. I was a little bit worried about the engagement from SRB. It felt like they left a little bit, not too clear, but you notice a little tech there. We see
Tech
Satellite
pause.
just kind of shift while walking all the way to the back line, and that way only Nature is spotted out as going there. And seeing that Nature had walked out of that area, that's why Satellite's able to get that opportunity and find a free kill looking upwards at the back of that site. And so it's looking pretty good, and then suddenly Spaz comes up with magic, able to find a couple of kills and a spray down, while all the while Bonnie had his crosshair on all of the right players, just on top of the Viper's pit. It felt like M80 were destined to lose, but they had so many things going for them that last round. Now
Tell us
SRB,
what
they
happened to
find
him, and now
themselves
shows up
on
big game.
map point here.
No, winning on 1v1
Smoke
is
gonna be
actually
going
huge, bro.
back onto that Outlaw. Does have enough
I mean,
cash,
low-key,
believe,
still, like,
to go for the
they're
operator if
still-
we get
they're
back
still
into
up
this
11.
one. But
They're still
on
up
the flip
12-6,
side,
bro.
M80,
Even if he loses that,
their
bro, they're still
weaponry
up
is not
11-7.
looking nearly as good, and now they have to play 6
Could've
rounds
started
in
some
a
magic.
row flawlessly if they want to take this one to OT and potentially close out this series early. Otherwise, SRB, hey, you know, the last time they faced M80 didn't look too good, especially on Pearl. Also didn't look too good on Fracture, but this is a huge momentum booster for them to pull themselves back into the series.
He said, man, you want to see a perfect attack half? Fine, I'll give you a perfect attack half after so many have been launched their way this past week. But yeah, I mean, I'm really just, I'm so impressed by the resilience of Shopify and how it seems like they're continuously able to slither out of these tight spaces that M80 have been able to corner check for. And they still have contingencies for these last couple rounds. I mean, Spaz, I wouldn't be surprised if he sets up this pit off rip. It would allow you to go for a bit of a eco buy if you are trying to play for the long game here. But obviously, you know, Bonnie, with this overdrive, you have that reopening tool, so you're a little more okay with Shopify taking a site this time around as opposed to previously. But yeah, I mean, even like comp-wise, I would say Shopify is doing a good job of playing to its strengths specifically as opposed to...
Yeah, how long we gonna sit in this tech pause
Shopify is
for,
doing a good
bro?
job of
Man, you
playing
know what?
packs. Like, you'll see a lot of
done.
multi-hits on convergent paths. You'll see a lot of multi-hits on paranoias. You'll see a lot of the relay bolts covering
Step into the Grand
two
Tour,
separate
baby.
spots that players are. I wouldn't necessarily say that Bonnie, Nismo, and Alvin are able to be as multiplicative as they are. Nismo in particular, it feels like he's been very focused on just space.
Yo, you know what I want, bro.
And,
Where's the
does
world?
M80
Where's the
well on
world
attack.
tour, bro?
It's been
Come on.
harder to justify being able to send players in based off of that on this side.
Absolutely. And one other thing I would like to add to that, given the fact that we're in this tech pause and we have a little bit more time to kind of dive into this, is Alvin's value on the Vise. I mean, you take a look at the kill feed and you're like, oh, absolutely, Alvin is having massive amounts of value. Clearly, 18 kills. Oh boy. But the utility for me is leading a couple of question marks here. And maybe this is just because I've been watching so many of Challengers NA and seeing so many different teams like bust out a chamber, which also brags out of his mind and is able to find and isolate those kills. And to me, I feel like the chamber just has a little bit more stuff to work with that is a little bit more effective. I don't really know whether or not we've seen the sheer really get as much value as we would want. As previously mentioned, like Smoke can just fly over it, Xander can just TP past it. And of course, yeah, you got the thorns on the ground, which can slow things down. And it is a good zoning tool, but it's not like the best in the world. The only real thing that Alvin has brought utility-wise to the board that's been consistently pretty good has been those Steel Gardens, buying a little bit more time or at least disabling some of the weaponry so then you can see the rest of M80 kind of capitalize on those moments. But for me, I don't know whether or not I like the Vise, especially going into the composition that SRB are bringing.
Yeah, when you also already have the Viper, it's been tough to find a spot to really plug him in. And again, it's like when coming into this, I thought that having both with the assistance of the Omen and the Neon would allow you to kind of just switch up your setup.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm locked.
Like,
wait, no, I'm actually, like, genuinely, I'm locked, bro.
Spot, you could switch up and have...
Y'all don't know about the world tour champion, baby. Oh my gosh.
with Spaz with Viper in particular, you have a lot of ways in which you can.
Wait, I actually trolled. I was supposed to restart.
But yeah, it's been tough for anybody to like follow up on top of Alvin. He's been very much in his own fights, and they've been great fights. He's fantastic at taking them, and I think he's done a good job with the util he has, setting up these positions in which players can't really move with the help of the Razor Vines in particular. I think he's done a great job with that. But yeah, the sheer, the Rose, even this ulti, it's like it doesn't feel like it's burned enough to justify the pick.
Yeah. And to be clear, once again, I don't think that this necessarily is like a shot at Alvin, because I think that Alvin is doing his damnedest right now to try and bring M80 back into this. But I think it's just an overall idea towards how you want to come into Lotus here. And on top of that as well, I mean, the other thing is Nismo swapping onto the Omen. Obviously, kind of coming in here with those double smokes makes sense for Lotus, given the fact
Bro, I'm just going right side, perma. Perma right side.
Still feels
all the points getting one on the right side. Come on.
Because the Nismo Caillou combo was so sick on Fracture, and we've seen it be so crazy, especially supporting Bonnie. And now, like, when we get Nismo swapped onto the Smokes agent, you look here, and Bonnie's at the bottom of the kill feed. Like, to me, I feel like...
Bro, I hate how this is like
there
perma
definitely is a
popping
little
up.
bit of a
I'm actually
correlation
annoyed.
going on between some of the compositional picks for M80, and I wonder whether or not this is one of those things where they're just trying it because they know that it works and they've won previously with it, or if that might now be working to their detriment, especially against a very well honed Shopify Rebellion Black idea and ethos on this map.
Ultimately, it is very comforting seeing the two grand finalists win their opening map picks with similar cadence to how the Vetoes
Oh my gosh, are we back?
gave them that power. I mean, Shopify.
Nope,
that was
we
their
aren't
first
back. I just
stint
saw
on
movement.
Fracture
I saw
all
movement and
stage
thought we were back.
we saw Holland. So, you know, being able to see them take this much of a step up on their pick that both these teams have played a nauseating amount of times this stage means big things for how Shopify can do in maps 3, 4, and hopefully 5. Keep it going like this. Apologies for this delay. I think it's Shopify side. I think it was like an issue with Smoke's PC, but I don't know specifics. But nothing crazy. If anyone has to go to the bathroom, it's me right now. So no issues there. But unfortunately, I think I will have an excuse to use the bathroom because we will send to a quick break while we get this all sorted out. Yeah, that's right. Got him. We'll be back in just a few.
We're going to a break? GG, bro.
Philips Norelco One Blade.
Hey. It's time for the Grand Tour, baby. Dragon Ball GT. Vamos. Alright, wait, hold on. While there's a tech pause, I'll be right back. I still have hella time till next. I'll be right back.
Well, we may only have one more round to get through if we're Shopify Rebellion, but it is a round that definitely took a minute, Marcus. We're back again. We got some ults on the board, decent buys across the board, but it's been a perfect half for Shopify so far.
Yeah, and of course, love to add a little
Wait.
bit of suspense here.
I low-key came back perfect timing.
Kind of procking a little bit of space onto that B site. Immediately, M80.
What's
kinda
the buy
goes through there? Oh,
on
man,
M80?
Spaz actually took a little bit
Bucky,
of that spam, but still.
Guardian.
Meanwhile, though, Bonnie has
Bulldog.
been creeping up outside of A, and that's a lot of good information.
And
so
everybody
M80
gets
know
fried
that
to
it
this
can't be the B site.
outlaw now, by the way.
Yeah, lets them really freely walk over to the C site where Shopify's already been trying to pivot. So now comes the full-blown fight. The Shears are
Smoke.
farther up this time, actually. More prepared for Smoke's landing, mayhaps. And it may just be one of the few things that's able to convince them to not want to go here. Up
Oh,
the 3
boy.
stack. Big haunt. Yeah, I don't think you're attacking this bet anytime soon. Get out of there.
Unless. Oh,
At least
okay.
the door tapped. No, because the trails are still going to have you for a couple seconds here. And yeah, the pit called up. After all that's expired from Spaz, great time wasting. 35
Corner?
seconds. Now Bonnie gets
There
the
it is.
free
I was
shot,
about to
a
say.
double up on the slide. Tries to
180?
pop the overdrive to stay sturdy, but it'll quickly fall. It's a knee-jerk reaction to try to hold on to a round that may have already been M80's, but now a 4v4,
Caillou?
and his Caillou is the next point of contact up here on site.
Is this
He
your
does
time,
have that
Caillou?
shrouding of the toxic
Alvin's
screen.
time.
Exit caught from behind as Alvin
When it goes down,
makes his
get
way
shorty.
on, but Xander with that shorty caught now by Nismo, who has just made his way on, spraying with this Guardian behind the boxes. Can't get it back through, but Caillou now
Nature,
on as
1v3.
well.
Outlaw in
Nature is
hand.
the solo presence. Shopify Rebellion
Not
Black
even
will
one.
not have a perfect attack.
Yo,
out.
listen, dude, I made you bring this back or what, bro?
This round, potentially this round
Listen,
only
I'd be down
by
for
M80.
it.
Yeah, M80 just do a good job.
Little
of
6 to
kinda
12
kiting them
comeback.
around there. Obviously, it still was a bit of an expensive one. The fact that Spaz uses the pit and commits to it, I think that is a pretty telling sign of how worried M80 were and making sure that they needed to just kind of clamp down that round. But just an overall excellent read from M80. As soon as they get that very pivotal haunt from Caillou, they're like, oh man, everybody from Shopify Rebellion Black is here. Let's make sure to do something. And as soon as they hear them retreat, then you see M80 immediately adapt their defense to make sure that they compensate for some of those weaker points. And I think that just goes to show how much information they were working with and able to utilize to make sure that they completely stamp out Shopify Rebellion Black that time. They will have a much stronger buy coming into this one. It's going to be Caillou with a Nightfall still available, but on the flip side, Satellite does have the overdrive ready to go, just in case they decide to make it a little bit more interesting and fly into their faces.
Well, another bout of neutral played, which is, again, crucial intel for M80. Any amount of stalling they can do here is so important. Alvin will go door proc for door proc. First bit of vines thrown up as that'll go in. Very free stall as well. But with Alvin confirmed here, eyes are out for where the shear may be.
Blind?
Thus
Nismo.
he'll turn around. Big
Gets
paranoia
stunned,
by
can't get
Nismo. The
anything
stun will
going.
make it so he can't do anything, but now the Nightfall
He's
thrown
gone.
defensively.
Satellite, how much?
Has the overdrive drawn, but
Caillou
gets
for
the
2?
lineup onto Nature as well.
Wait.
And strands the spike on the B site.
There might actually be a comeback
Given
happening.
another rare window of opportunity, a lifeline, to be able to hold on to this game. Smoke can pick up back and go for the tap. Tempt a member of M80, tempt that fate. Zexa will start the crawl in with the help of Xander. This double in will get seen by the haunt, but quickly fought out. It matters not.
Wait.
And Xander on the inside.
Xander,
Smoke.
Smoke.
Alvin can't do a thing.
What?
It's gotta be
How
Spaz.
did this?
But Spaz has clutched more than anyone else in this region. And he might just do it again to hold on to this map for one more round. Smoke the double back with the light speed. Tempted to bring
Oh!
up the shotgun, and it's not enough.
That round
Smoke
flipped
hits
so
the
many
distance.
times.
And Shopify Rebellion Black will, in fact, tie up the series.
I mean, you're going against Spaz, like you said, who's just had so many clutches.
Dude,
all
dude,
throughout
that
the
round
stage,
flipped
and
so
yet
many
Smoke
times,
and
bro.
Xander individually
Oh my
just have
goodness.
such a good understanding of where these players are going to be. It was such a good push-up. Add that pressure onto Caillou. Make sure that there's no way. Ignore the haunt. Just flow through and find those kills. Then Smoke alone, just by himself. Make sure to check the site and then check Baby just behind him to catch his people off guard. It is just so well done for SRB on this map. We knew that they were coming into this one with a much more, you know, level head, I would like to assume, compared to Fracture, their permaban map. And then this time around, it is so effective from SRB, and they absolutely fly on that attacking half. The defense, it looked a little bit shaky at times, but they were able to string together enough rounds so that they didn't have that much ground to make up with on what was a crazy good attack from this team.
Yeah, that blistering speed, that undeniable capability, and the level of awareness we were hoping Shopify would have across this entire series. It's a tale of the times. This game is just getting started. But Shopify have more beasts to slay, more demons to fight, and while they already bested on Pearl yesterday, they didn't best against M80. We'll see if they can do that in a couple minutes after the break.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Alright, I'm just popping ahead now.
Trim, edge, shave. Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Bonnie said that's mine. That was my overdrive. And now you just gifted it to me. Ron never went through the smoke, following where the sneakers guided him. And now against the corner, against the odds. That's the turns it all. Going into the second map of the series on Lotus, we had stressed the importance of Shopify Rebellion Black not only getting a win here, but a strong one at that to keep momentum going on into the series. Tied at the half, but once they get to the attacking end, SRB near flawless to close it out 13-7 to tie it all up. Again, Ash, the form in which they took this win was so important, but that last string of rounds, I think, definitely looking strong.
Definitely. And I think, again, that's kind of what we talked about heading into this map of Lotus. Like you just mentioned, Sierra, how important it was for this to be a convincing win, a comfortable win here for SRB, especially to get a bit of that confidence back going into Pearl. And overall, it was clinical. You were talking about that string of rounds. 6 rounds in a row to start off that second half, 8 in total. If you're looking at those retakes that were coming out from Shopify Rebellion Black, felt like they were in control of the tempo the entire time. It was so hard for M80 to find an answer with how good Shopify Rebellion were at swarming around them, ensuring that the setups were so good for the double dive that we're seeing out from Smoke and Satellite, causing all of that chaos and finding the necessary picks, and that comfort definitely shone true.
Yeah, it was really fun to see, especially because we talked about that one condition where Shopify Rebellion Black, even though they were good at this map in the past, they had always started on the attack side. So it was important for them to, in that first half, get just enough rounds to have something to work with. And they had more than that. They won the first pistol throughout the series, and they're able to convert that bonus as well on the attack side. It was really good, but the main highlight was because of how good those post plants were. They had a lot of momentum going with a few of the ultimates that they had. You see a little bit of the right split, you see the way that they're taking space as well, and you see also on the other side an M80 that first goes for an approach of trying to take those fights on the choke points, tries to take that space a little bit more, and then they switch it up. They try to retake a little bit more, and it was just not working out. It was a Shopify Rebellion that was really good at getting really proactive in the post plans, not only with the ultimates that I just mentioned, but also getting as much space as possible. And that is thanks to mainly a lot of the plays that you get to see from Satellite, but I think everybody else was playing a part into how much they needed to take to make sure that M80 was always uncomfortable and without any solution. Even if they had some numbers advantage of, it seemed like they were going to finally go for their retakes over the defuse.
I mean, to see Shopify Rebellion Black in this forum, I think is oh so important, especially to, I mean, just looking at the post plans, just how successful over on the side of SRB. Looking across the board, though, highlighting the players and even just the performance. I mean, we've known Shopify Rebellion Black to be strong on these maps of Lotus, especially to being able to see kind of this composition and how they want to go for it, going with this double duelist and everything else, Ash. Like, it's something that's proven successful in the past, and they're able to just play off each other so well.
Yeah, they really are. Smoke won the Waylay, and then Satellite on that Neon just constantly working together with Nature looking to set them up, and Xander on that Omen as well. Those paranoias are just such an important piece of the puzzle. Then you also have, you know, the fact that Exa is so good going for those backstabs. I think also those retake situations were really nicely measured there on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black to ensure that it was going to be that 6-6 half before we got into the second half. But the double duel,
What's up?
being able to have two incredible dive
Bro, 1-1.
players be
1-1
tandem and really control that tempo and pacing is where we really saw them shine. And that's kind of that momentum that Dan was talking about earlier on.
Bro. I'm so hot, by the way. Why did we drop Miko? I don't know why Miko got dropped. Like, for Oki, you can just say, like, oh yeah, he played bad recently. Right? And, like, for Calm, like, damn, we haven't performed. Let's drop the IGL. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't tell you why they dropped Miko. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Diggle War.
Oh, the third map of this series. I mean, again, for Shopify
What's map
Rebellion
3?
Black, it was
Is it Breeze?
so important. We saw that win on Lotus.
Wait, no,
They're
it's an
heading
M80
into the
pick.
third map of the series. They have to face their recent
It's
13-0
Pearl.
Demons as we have our sights set on Pearl. Of course, again, the conversation of the day, Ashes, that was a bad one for SRB. Last time they played against M80, they had a bad day. We shouldn't see it again. But still, with the strength that M80 had on this map, I'm still a little bit worried for the staying power of SRB in this one.
Granted, at the very least, with a Lotus win, we're guaranteed to go to Breeze no matter what. With this Pearl, though, I do think that it wasn't just SRB having a bad day, it was M80 having a really good day as well. Like, the execution power coming from Nismo, every single one of his flashes were hitting. Those 0 points were constantly connecting there as well, on top of the scans
But
that we're
Cole
going
becomes
through,
head
and it
coach
just
for
made
EG
it so
Academy?
easy for Bonnie to
I
do
mean,
his
I don't think he
job
would be tweeting
on those
LFT if he
entries.
was.
We will see SRB starting out on the defense first, and the fact
At least
that
I think,
they
didn't he
don't
say he
start
was
on the
LFT in his
attack where they
tweet?
could maybe be in more control of the tempo into Pearl does give me that kind of hopium
Tweeted LFT,
heading
yeah.
into this third
Game's
map of our
gone?
best
Yeah,
of
it's
5
gone.
for the grand finals. It gives me that sense
I'm pretty sure he
that
said
for
LFT in his
SRB,
tweet,
they look
so.
back on what happened on Pearl and they
Unlucky.
feel confident about whatever adjustments that they are going to be making when it comes down to their positioning here on defense to ensure that they're not getting caught out by the Nismo 1-2 punch and entry there from Bonnie. And I'm looking forward to seeing what
Listen,
they're
bro,
going to
you've
be
just
bringing
gotta
to the
accept it.
table
It's
and
okay,
how
bro.
that defensive side is going to look, considering how dominant it was last time that M80 played them.
And I mean, after their win yesterday up against Division 1, Nature had highlighted the amount of work the coaching staff had put in after that loss to M80, and it kind of being on his shoulders now to be forwarding that in the game. So you know that this has been looked at. Like, regardless, we shouldn't see
What's
that
up, Momo?
13-0. And we did see that stronger showing of SRB yesterday when they played this match up against Division
Momo, how
1,
we doing
right?
today, bro?
So it is going to be one of those things that we should expect a different story, but at least...
Momo, who you
even
think
if it
wins
is a
today,
little
bro?
bit more
Talk to
of
me.
the same, as you said, we still do have Breeze. We are guaranteed to see a fourth map in the series as we are all tied up. We're almost ready to get into the infamous Pearl map. But before then, we're going to take a short break as all of our players get into the lobby. Your opportunity to get a snack, some
I think I'm
water,
80.
and we'll be back here soon for the third map in our grand finals.
Bro, I don't know. But I want SR to win. I see. I don't know. I don't really have any like favorite here. I mean, I guess M80 or like a team that I'd want to win. I don't really have one. I guess I'd want M80 to win a little more, but I don't know. I don't care that much personally. I'm here for the love of the game, bro. Yo, we're playing flow line hex, bro. Wait, hello? Why does it move like that? Playing peek over here, yo. Just want to see the Q casters? Yeah, we gotta put you down. It's okay though, bro. Calm needs to retire, bro. Listen, it's okay. It's a rough time for him, bro. I think he's gonna come back better. You don't want to see the best for the guy that won you a world championship, bro? Nope. I guess. Listen, bro, if 100 Thieves had a Worlds win, bro, I would be glazing that guy for the rest of my life. He's been washed since then. Yo, wasn't he like extremely tough on Lev? Like the second half of the year? Swear he was. In 2024. Maybe I'm trolling. But I don't think he's been just trash ever since. Has he been good ever since? No. He was alright on Lev. I think 2024 Lev, he was playing great, no? Am I trolling? When they got that top 3 at champs, I swear he was playing like really good. I don't know. My memory could be trolling me. If France beats Kazakhstan, both Poland and Ukraine lose, France gets demoted to top division in ice hockey. What that mean? I don't know what any of that means. Like VLR rating? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how VLR rating is weighed, so that means nothing to me, man. Bro, I'm just playing anything out here, bro. What is this? I'm low-key sitting here just doing this like mindlessly while I just yap to chat. All it means is that he's washed? Oh, okay, my bad. You're right, Worf. Yeah, they need to make you the GM for EG to Worf, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta be you. You can play games on YouTube now? Yup. What's up, Mr. Money? Bro, I sit here and just play random YouTube games, bro. I'll be playing Table Tennis World Tour. Bowl.io. I mean, come on. I don't even know what this is. Low line hex. Just straight peak. What's up, man? I just got home from work. How's the series been so far? First map was kind of a stomp, bro. Second map was pretty clean from SR too, but like wasn't like as strong. Cause first half was 6-6, and then SR won 13-7. Like they had a really good attack half. But yeah. But also, yes, there's more games. Here, you want to see all the games, bro? I got you, bro. Look. It's just a bunch of, like, mobile games, bro. Hoping for a good series. I made you look filthy in the upper final? Yeah. Bro, now they're going into the map that they 13-0'd them on? Like, who knows? Who knows? Loki, I'm playing Stealth Master, bro. Get me in here, man. Come on. Bang. Wait. Hold up. Ah, 200. Wait, hold up. 200? 200? 200? Hold up. Wait, does this guy come down or no? Oh. 200? Bang! It really is just mobile games, bro. That's all it is, bro. It's just a bunch of mobile games, bro. Bet. Should find them all. I'm on that. Is that a Fortnite llama? 200? $200? $200? Wait, hold up, hold up. There's more guys, there's more guys. Bang, baby. What is this? Just breaking stuff for fun. Yo, how long we got until the next map, bro? I'm waiting patiently, bro. I'm over here playing my mobile games. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. It's okay. A little bit of damage ain't do none. Beware of the electricity. So, 200, 200, 200. Wasn't the tech pause? No, actually, bro. I'm disgusted. Bro, and there's a tech pause towards the end of last map, too. Wait, hello? 200. Now look. Bang. Oh, snap. Wait a minute. Tough enemy ahead. I full pieced that guy. Insta. Of course, I got off work just the longest tech pause. Just the longest one, bro. Dude, that's always how it works out, bro. Bang. 200. 200. Wait, hello? 200. What is happening? Just the most. Bang, 200. Bang, 200. Okay. Bro. What are Sen's, how cooked are Sen's chances to make playoffs? I mean, they're not even bad. Like, Sen's playoff chances actually aren't bad at all.
It's time to head into the third map of this grand finals between SRB and M80. What has been a familiar map. We've seen this one before, but getting into it on the day. Okay, Ash, we're getting some switch ups coming up from the SRB side.
Yeah.
SR, smoke on chamber, Exa on. Ooh, they're playing double Senti here.
You've got smoke.
Double Senti solo Sky.
Played previously. Nature also switching onto that Sky here as well with Exa on the Cypher. These are major changes. I do think that maybe the Cypher...
All the tiebreakers? Yeah. You need, I think what it is, you need 100 Thieves to lose to Fury, I believe. Either that or you need to just beat.
This is going to change things up because you also have to think about that attacking side. That's really going to slow things down for how Shopify Rebellion are going to be approaching that second half, but bolstering their defense to try and start things off strong.
And also how they're planning on taking those first fights on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black. The composition that they were playing before, it was pretty similar to something that Energy has been doing in the past. Maybe with the exception of them continuing to play the Waylay over the Neon, but now with this change,
okay,
they're able to
Sentinels.
hold on to those extremities a lot better.
If Fury beat 100 Thieves, you qual.
On top of that, you can take a lot more
So, yeah.
with the Sky for Nature. I know that Sky is not the usual pick that we see here. We see a lot of the teams recently playing.
But unfortunately, that's not happening. So, unlucky for you, man. What can I say, bro? What can I say, bro? 100 Thieves aren't losing that game, man. Not happening. Not happening. 100 Thieves aren't losing that, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. 100 Thieves? Listen, Evil Geniuses are beating Crew, and 100 Thieves are beating Furia, okay? 100 Thieves are going to take the first seed spot, and they're going to win, their series and qualify to London.
Switching it up a little bit, it is what they needed to do against M80.
This was the map that sent them into
Come on.
the finals to try and fight their way back into the grand
Trust me.
finals.
Trust me.
Time to see heading into Pearl with a new look and new attitude. How many rounds they can get, or maybe even a win this time? Let's get to it and find out. Send it back over to Marks and Tenerick.
Bro, look, you need a pee, but I can wait.
It feels like a full-blown do-over here on Pearl with M80 making the pick for the map and Shopify Rebellion Black once again choosing to start out on defense. Marcus, the one refreshing part of this game will be the composition swap for SRB, and it is a doozy. Satellite on the Neon, smoke on the chamber, Exa on...
That's fine. You guys can win. Send 2-0 NRG. Listen, I'll take it, bro.
Towards the realm of comfort.
I 100.
Hold on, let me see.
I'm a little bit excited, if I'm being honest with you, because clearly what Shopify Rebellion Black were running on this map was not going to work against M80.
Yeah. You just win your game, bro. You just win your game, bro.
You know what? Let's just completely throw everything out the window and try something new. I 100% agree with Nature swapping onto the Sky.
Yeah, look, if Crew beat EG, 100 Thieves beat Fury, and Sentinels beat NRG, Sentinels finish second seed. I wouldn't be mad if you finished second seed. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm a Sentinels fan, I'm not mad at finishing second seed. So low key, after 100 Thieves win their game, I'm full rooting for you, bro.
Satellite is very capable at playing with the squad as well.
Puts you back in this position where the gunplay gets you so much farther, and on Pearl we've seen a couple of teams.
What was that cam? I think you forgot that existed. Alright, let's see it, Exa. Oh my gosh, wait, he has 4 guys here, by the way. I didn't even realize that. I just peeked up at the... Oh, good 2 for Satellite. Nismo, how many, How many, buddy? He's not really trying to give it. X is like fighting, though. This guy was looking for the fight. Oh, good kill.
Down to 22, still standing.
Nismo versus 2.
This 1v2 with nothing.
2 very young players. I think Smoke is literally 18 years old and X is 17.
This rendezvous now that he's made his way back over to this side of the map. So
Nismo is double their age.
to fight this out with 35 seconds to go. Nismo struggling with this spike.
And he might win the 1v2. Oh my gosh. Oh! No.
It would be a 1v4 clutch for the ex-coach. Knife confirms the spot. Extra tap again. 12 seconds. You are running low, my guy.
10 seconds left.
He's gonna
Flame
sink
goes
it.
down.
In comes Smoke. Timing not good for him. But Nismo's watching
Smoke has to hit the god shot.
He's gotta hold down several angles.
Woo!
There's the swing out, the TP back. Smoke afforded another chance.
Nismo.
A shred of health on both sides.
Wait.
A pivotal
Body shot for each.
pistol already
Oh my gosh, Nismo!
And it
You're too old to be doing this to them, man! Oh my gosh!
Pearl against Shopify.
Oh man, that's absolutely.
Yo, this guy was
bonkers.
coaching them in split one, man.
You just don't see that one coming there, and yeah, just excellent job from Nismo to be able to control the space. I liked how SRB were playing it, obviously a little bit more grouped up together. Satellite having a moment to shine. Alvin as well, not afraid to kind of get active here, especially now onto this Cypher. Well, we've seen those lurking Cyphers, we've seen the impact that solo players can kind of have on that agent, and so I'm excited to see
players who don't know how to blink it
how
off.
that one works out. Sorry. I meant Exa on the Cypher specifically.
Yeah.
And to start us out as well, Bonnie finds that shot onto Smoke. And so already the chamber taken out of the equation.
Listen, bro, none of these players are human.
Ready to attack
Yo,
mid
Satellite
here.
with a Bucky,
As soon
bro.
as the moment goes,
Listen,
Satellite's gonna be swinging in.
Nature pops a flash.
And the first bird.
Wait, he didn't see. Oh my gosh, he didn't see. Xander didn't see.
First, oh no, Bonnie not going for it, but the
Didn't
coverage
see,
from
brother.
extra players
Yo, let's
makes it
see.
so Bonnie is
Good
gonna be
try.
the
Good
only
try with the play.
who falls this round. Rest of MA
Actually,
have no
really unlucky
trouble
timing for Xander. I feel like that kill Loki
But
does
I do
come
agree.
through.
I think Exa on the Cypher and for that matter Smoke on the chamber is also.
Bro,
a
this
good way
is
to
bro.
nullify
Wraith
how
brought up
far
a good point
Alvin's
earlier, bro.
interceptor
How
is
is Caillou just sitting there in his room, just
oftentimes, especially
curtains
against Satellite's
perma
Taylor, did a
closed,
great job of just making sure that you couldn't really
not
screw with
depressed.
them while they were getting spiked down. Now you don't have to worry about screwing
Like,
with them. You already
bro.
have everything set up to do the screwing for you. Those trap wires have been
I
so
don't know.
pivotal for Exa, regardless of what map he's been playing on with this agent, which he has been doing just a tad
Caillou
bit
said
more.
that's how.
They've been
Fair
helpful
enough.
in making sure that the positioning is caught.
Go
And
you.
M80, any moment that they freeze is still one that can catch them off guard. And though they are well practiced, though they are well disciplined, they are still North American Tier 2 players. They can get psyched out.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Good
that's just an
flash
Ismo flash, my guy. Come on now. He's been doing that since he came out the womb. He's
2
that
years
guy.
from now, Caillou's gonna get
Yeah,
talked
and it's
about
so
like
good as well, 'cause
Boaster.
it gets Smoke to completely get off that angle. You're not able to see a thing. And that
Caillou's
more or
gonna
less
need
just
a few
clears up
more
so much
a few
of
more
that room.
years.
They're basically off
I don't
that
think you
singular
understand the
flash.
legacy Boaster
And look at that,
has,
SRB
bro,
have to readapt themselves.
as a player.
They do have nature anchoring down here, and Nature's gonna be under a lot of pressure.
And he's able to spray down Alvin with the extra
I'd be so
bullets
sick,
recoil.
Alvin.
Bonnie
Alvin, if I'm you,
also
I'm
down to
actually
half in the
irritated.
meantime. They're
It's
already
okay.
a solid bonus for Shopify. Can they complete? Xander with this walk through A main is about to get pincered, but the timing is crucial, and the man doesn't have his
Xander
gun out. He's
spots
got to go for the wiggle
one.
peek with the knife out, and he knows his goose is
Good
surely
kill.
cooked. It's a matter of how much
Getting
he
ran
can
on
get
our main now.
on the way down, and it's only one
Oh,
more.
dude, if he got one more,
Nismo
that
can
would've
silence
actually
it
been
with some help taken
unreal.
off of his pool. Spaz, the only one available on the site at the moment to try to carve out a portion of it where the spike can go down.
that
but
pinged out
instead,
3, no?
It's the knife that'll do a
I think
lot
that
of
hit
that
Nature,
talking to make
too.
sure that M80 is confident in what fight they can and cannot take,
these
which
guys
they
are
still
bringing
might
the
not want to
bomb.
take
Wait,
this
hello?
fight. A second
There you
bird
go.
expended is Caillou will
Yeah.
leave the dugout position from one,
Bomb's
but
going to
nothing
B.
more. And so both teams understand they've got to backstep and take a better opportunity on B.
Yeah, this is just so M80, right? Like, they get so much room so early on in these rounds, and then there's plenty of time for them to be able to walk back out there and try to make it work on another site. And just in the nick of time, they're able to get that spike down. We're going to be seeing SRB go for this retake. It's going to be 4v3 here, but good weaponry from Nismo and Caillou.
They'll command out the gate, able to stop a lot of the openers, but that flash is still used from a distance by nature to
Yeah,
make sure
Spaz
that
is
this
gone.
open space is
NC, brother.
contested. Spaz taking a good chip as
I
a
don't think
result
he
of
even
it.
gets one
Staying
here.
close though, and the fragment's gonna force him to get even closer, choked up, and eventually caught on a bad angle
Caillou
opening.
gotta be
Caillou
the GOAT.
found out on the street as well early on. It's once again gonna be
Nismo's the GOAT, never mind.
And that's already 2 down on
Hello?
his own. The spike is getting held though by Smoke at least halfway. Nismo
Hello?
the backstab, the attempt
Caillou,
is
if you
clutch.
lose.
Smoke turns around for it, but
Caillou, if you
Caillou
lose.
able to still dance with this, and
Wait,
with
time?
limited
Time?
is going to be
Dude! Dude! Your 32-year-old
Shopify's on the board here.
is getting 4! Nobody else on the team can get 1?
I guess we gotta just
Whatever, man!
and get the joke out of the way.
Whatever, bro. This guy's carried
we saw Shopify
you
for
so
rebelling
many
Blackface on 80.
rounds.
And even then, someone needs
Oh
to
my
study Nismo, man. That is
gosh.
unbelievable. Nismo almost clutches it up with an ace again. That is
Nismo's
crazy. All the way up onto
crazy,
8 kills.
bro.
Already used the null command. And
Nismo
halfway
is
to the null command being back
insane.
online. But thankfully, Smoke, once again, using that Phantom
Okay,
gun that he's
now,
very comfortable with.
no matter what, that round was absurd because look at the money
Immediately just gets in there
for SR now, bro. They have a Bucky, 2 Deagles, a classic, and Smoke's Phantom from last round. Actually left them with scraps.
Is a little bit weaker on SRB's side. Satellite does have that Bucky, but otherwise Smoke is the only one with a hero rifle and already found Alvin.
Good kills.
Able to pierce that mid peak after he goes for it again.
Not
Still able to hold down this
bro,
area
listen.
of the street while the
He
rest of
low-key,
Shopify
he's
focus
low-key
on
moving
base.
like Young Booster. Okay.
A-Link.
Okay, 200.
Has a really good
You need a
pick on
shotgun
that.
to take the man down.
With no contact, Nismo will
Yo, if
fall, and
Nismo
already
isn't on a
Showdown is looking
tier
really
1
solid for
signed or
Shopify.
$50 million a month next year, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, but look at that position for Bonnie. Smoke, though.
He's too
So
old.
aware of what's going on. Meanwhile,
piss me
Caillou
off.
doing the step up, and X is able to get away.
Yeah, Caillou tried to find the step. Almost did. Recon bolt taken down before it can proc. So it's got to be contact, and yeah, Smoke is backed away. He can just keep spraying. He's Nebulous, doing really great work as well.
Wow.
Damn, Smoke.
Smoke, I mean, I guess.
He'll just do it all. Understands the first
They
man.
actually just killed
and the
every single guy,
responsibilities
just like one
thereof.
by one. Look at the X's on the map, by the
They
way.
played dynamic yesterday.
Like,
and
2
Smoke
guys
was like,
died next to
"I
each
bet I
other.
can do
One
that."
guy died B main, one guy died deep in art, and one guy just died in
I mean,
mid to
this is
Smoke
one
at the
of those
beginning of the
things,
round.
right?
Like,
One of the
what? I
questions that
guess.
we had about Shopify Rebellion Black coming into this matchup was if Smoke was able to get on
And
board.
Kaplan timeout,
And
yeah.
we've seen what kind of happens when Smoke is not able to deliver on the team. I think that was very much the case on Fracture, but we're going to kind of write that one off given the weirdness and funkiness that was kind of going on SRB's side.
Bro, is
But when
Nismo
Smoke is not
LeBron
having a good
James?
game, it is a lot more difficult for SRB. Thankfully, they have that
Like,
backbone
low-key,
of
if you
Xander
think about it, bro,
to kind of pull these rounds together. But it
ages
just
in
makes it
Valorant are
so
basically
much
just
easier
like
when
NBA
Smoke is
ages
somehow
minus
able to
10,
walk away
right?
by himself with crazy numbers of kills. And right now, it seems like we're getting treated to that, which is once again why this chamber pick is going to be so effective. You just
Nismo's
toss down the
basically
trip,
just Braun.
Get that information
2018
on mid,
LeBron?
and then you can
Exactly.
go free exploring on that B side. You got those
No,
long
no,
sight
not even
lines.
2018,
you know that Smoke
bro.
loves those sniper
I'm thinking,
rifles. And this is
dude,
enough of a
'cause
concern
now that I'm thinking about
that
it,
M80 go for their
'cause how old was LeBron in
timeout
2018?
very early
I'm like
we
a
were
little
kind of making
stupid
fun
right
of SRB being the ones after 4 rounds.
Yeah, no, I think it was
call
literally
the
like
timeout.
32.
But this time
33,
it will
34,
be
somewhere around there.
M80 because they're already feeling the pressure, despite the amazing performance that Nismo's been having on the map so far.
I don't feel like actually thinking about it.
Now with the reapproach, M80 with this timeout, they'll go for this half buy. And seems like they'll go back to that round 1
33,
approach.
okay.
Toying with B main, seeing how much they can get away with, but of course,
My
that is
glorious King
primarily where
LeBron
Smoke is going to
Raymond
be hobbled
James.
up for the majority of this half. So you've got to approach with grace, and Cypher Cam is already going to catch
Okay.
out Bonnie. Mans isn't even
I know I said
pocketed
one
in
tap,
full
like I
cubby,
can
so
hit
Smoke
him
gets
twice,
double
like
tapped.
whatever.
Rest of
Yeah,
M80
Smoke.
does have the room to run him based off of that reload, though, and now Alvin's toying with Smoke. Now the
Nismo.
flash out from Nismo, only a matter of time,
This guy's
man.
perfect
It's inevitable.
flashes.
He's gonna come with it, and it's gonna
Crazy
land,
at
and it's
shooting
gonna
his
get a
gun.
free kill. Now the swing out X has got to manage 2.
Ooh.
Hauls it once, and Alvin gets the timing with the Sheriff for that
Wait,
batter.
now that I think
Nismo
about it,
holding
bro,
down the line on the hallway as the rest
This
of the
was a
help
kid,
pool
right?
is looking a little
It's
dire,
a
but
kid
Xander
Bronny.
on his own.
Wait,
despite
now
continuing to
thinking
take
about
down,
it.
almost grabs the lineup in the hallway, but M80 can
Yo, when's that kid?
restabilize
When
around
does
Bonnie.
Nismo's kid turn like 18, bro?
Okay, and a good little
Get that guy in the
adaptation
league.
from Shopify
Come on.
Rebellion Black here. Even though they lost the round, you could tell they're being so vigilant when it comes to those flashes. But once again, it's so hard to stop a train, and right now Nismo is looking a little bit like a train. It's just the kills and then the flashes. They're so expertly timed to make sure that the rest of M80 are going to find maximum value from there. And that time around, it completely isolates and annihilates Smoke. And so that impact player who more or less won one of these rounds single-handedly is just taken out for Shopify Rebellion Black. Bonnie running it down already. It's going to be seeing the retreat from nature. Thanks to Xander just in the back line.
Spam from Xander.
Yeah. Just enough time to be able to spray that down. Now the Hunter's Fury to attempt to chase that down. It's a little late, though, from Caillou. So
Catches
that is
nothing.
going to find nothing. And Xander can choke right back up on this dugout right as the rest of Shopify comes calling. Knife is going to confirm a lot of those positions. And so the Cosmic Divide will get called in now
Satellite
for
just...
Shopify to engage. Satellite already inside.
You know what? Sure, man.
About Xander and Shopify.
With the shotgun, you can do whatever you want right now, bro.
Overdrive now out as well. Here from Satellite as the kills come through. Caillou is able to hold his own.
Damn, Caillou.
Fold. And then the Cosmic Divide called in from Spaz, but Smoke, the quick scope, catches Caillou. Cosmic Divide for Cosmic Divide. Spaz unsure of where Smoke could be. Smoke ducking back, catching the shoulder. And Smoke wasn't able to get his free gun out. And the rifle does everything there to net M80 their fourth.
Bro, Smoke, no, man.
That round, dude, what?
I was about to say, everyone was just throwing the kitchen sink into it, trying to make something last, and Xander starting us out with that initial pick is absolutely massive, and then, like you said, Caillou just coming alive and not afraid to make that one work out on his own, but unfortunately Smoke ran out of Headhunter bullets, and yeah, that's a motivation and a half for Spaz to be able to clutch that one up and bring it so that M80 continue their lead forwards.
Dude, now money's kind of cooked again.
Smoke
Smoke does have his ults up, so he's an op. Satellite is a gun and an X on a Guardian. Oh, Smoke is immediately hello.
So crazy. Caillou used his ult at the beginning of last round, and now he's halfway to his next one. Ridiculous stuff. Bonnie's in reactive relay pull, but immediate coverage, and Spaz is back in. M80 really rushed this site down this time, despite the stack. Really fearless, and it shows.
Just ran straight through them, bro. X, gun out, buddy.
Round.
You're gonna need it.
Try again. Yeah, let's do a little dance. Let's have a little fun with it. Make it 5-2 with some style on top.
1v5.
Yeah, I mean, look. They picked this map again for a reason, despite the fact that Shopify won on it just yesterday, with a different comp, granted. They have that confidence either side of things. And Shopify, I mean, they chose to let M80 start out on this attack. This is something that should have been prepped for. And while it has been at least 2 rounds strong, gotta be a lot stronger than that.
Yep, and now I wonder whether or not the panic button is getting hit on SRB's side. That was a little bit... not a great round. I mean, look at that. 3 kills within a second. Unbelievable clearance coming through from M80. And all right, there it is. You know, I was just like, after a round like that, I think you'd go for the timeout here, especially knowing how SRB kind of planned this stuff out. And you know that they're not afraid to just call that timeout early. And it really does add quite a bit going on to their gameplay. Now, one thing that I'm noticing M80 are starting to get conditioned here is Bonnie running up outside of A. They're using just enough util to make it so that SRB are so uncomfortable trying to claim that space onto A. And then, of course, that just allows Bonnie to get all of it for free. And so it kind of goes from that first layer of defense for SRB to immediately having to play backwards on the site. They're not even able to kind of go forwards and go for that engagement. You saw Satellite trying to head forwards there, and immediately Bonnie makes him back up completely thanks to a lot of the help of the rest of M80. And now I'm so curious to see what they're going to kind of swap up here, because they know they can't just keep on doing the same thing. That was a definitely practiced strategy, but SRB, they have to start winning these rounds around because, well, I mean, I would imagine that they prepped this more for their defense, given the 2 Sentinels on the board here, and they got to start coming up with those rounds quick.
Gotta have more staying power than this. And that double Senti will try to bolster a B site that M80 still don't really want to choose to.
All right, we get to the next round, bro. M80 up 5-2, man.
So now unfettered by the flashes, the pulses, the bolts, everything that is available specifically on A site. Almost a perfect accidental read again by M80 on where to approach with this ulti. Hunter's Fury again by Caillou. This guy used his ulti 2 rounds ago, by the way, and this time he'll get a kill out of it.
I guess he has another one, whatever.
And now the immediate reapproach with Alvin with the help of Bonnie.
Alvin.
On the top of the shoulder, just to take even heavier space than before. Shopify are controlling less and less of A as the rounds go on. The slide out
Bonnie
does
gets the other
a little
one,
bit of space,
bro.
but
Smoke, can you get out alive?
And Smoke left on his own, this time in the 1v3.
They ain't gonna let him, bro.
Bonnie's gonna be
I don't know if they're gonna let him get out.
Since he's still kicking.
Never mind. Because they're a little,
while they would love to get rid of this operator,
yeah,
their economy, I mean, it's pretty solid. They might go.
Dude, and SR just gets fried again.
It's another M80 round here, man. And that was, again, just taking fights. You didn't really see too much that M80 is doing different from the way they 13-0 Shopify 2 days ago.
Yep. I mean, hey, if you got a 13-0 with it, why would you change anything up, right? Like, that's how
Facts.
you're gonna want it to go. And they're doing a really good job at just continuously hitting that A site. They realize how much of a problem smoke can be if they decide to walk into the operator. So let's just not walk into the operator. Crazy. And it's working out perfectly. Like, they have such a good seize of that A site, and you see M80 going for those swings and trying to make it work, but Bonnie is just doing such a good job of clearing out the space, and then the rest of the members of M80 are just walking out and making sure that they can kind of find those kills. Caillou as well, I mean, you know, found the kill onto Exa so early on there, and notably, I believe hit Spaz with one of those bullets, but it's all good because still alive in the midst of all of that. And then that just claims.
I just realized my monitor isn't straight.
Just holds
My
so
camera's
far
tilted.
forward that Shopify Rebellion Black didn't even have really a chance to walk into the site for that retake. And once again, SRB, you know, this is a team that kind of is a lot better when they go in for those coordinated strikes, and they couldn't do anything on the retake here. So this time, we will be challenging Smoke. Talked a lot about how Smoke is kind of that operator player now onto the chamber trying to make this one work, but there is still resting a lot on this player's shoulders.
It's a very curious idea that they're doing, trying to let the Cypher Cam get the free pick so that Smoke can be a more active scoper rather than just holding it down and waiting for the TP. It's a strange way to initiate that sort of fight when it's already been so consistent. But hey, that's a great
Bonnie
trap
gets caught
wire
by the
by
trip,
Exa, able to
gets the
stop
judge
Bonnie
kill.
very
Jumping with
crucially.
the
Oh
second
my
one, I'm
God,
so
jumping
glad
through
they're just
with that judge that hasn't been nerfed.
gutting
Smoke
shotguns.
with that
I'm
operator,
so
one
glad
way
they're
does
just
nothing
gutting
there, and he's
shotguns,
got
bro.
all that
Oh
free
my
space to be able to take the
gosh.
site back. As
This guy's
Shopify
bouncing around back
have a
site, gets the
very
second one.
powerful presence here
First
on
one,
B.
whatever, you are in
Spike
that.
has
Second
vacated
one,
it, so Caillou can at
what's
least maybe get this spike down, and hey, some extra creds would still be solid with this many rounds and a half to go. But surely it's a Shopify round from here. The 5v1, everything in the kit's available. Let's just see what he can get away with.
You say that, but this is Caillou we're talking about. If SRB are not careful about this, they might just kind of give this one away. Still, though, it should be a Shopify Rebellion round. Let's see if they can make sure to convert this in their favor.
Satellite the obvious steps, but Caillou's ready for smoke. Try contact, and he wins. Good chance of that happening anyway. So, I mean, that was the exact round that Shopify needed to stabilize at this point in the game, and they take it with ease. So, definitely not even out of this half yet, and with that double senti, like you said, it seems like they still have a couple things that they would like to get away with trying. I mean, that B stall was really solid. Like, it did a good job of, like, slowing things down and forcing everyone to pay attention to Smoke so that Exa could get those kills. It's just a question of how replicable it is, because M80, I mean, they could just come with a little more firepower instead.
Yeah. The whole sniper and shotgun combo, you know? Like, you see Smoke, like, oh man, this guy's got that long range skill. We're gonna fly in on his face. He's not gonna be, oh, what do you mean X is here with a judge? Uh-oh, that's really bad. And suddenly, like, X is able to walk away with murder.
Hey, everyone has
There's
rifles,
not
bro.
really
You know how
much
this is gonna
M80 are
end,
able to
man.
do. M80 still actually going
SR
for
cooked.
this B site, and I think that this is definitely the right call. Smoke has been pretty consistently watching it, but this time it's Xander, and so Xander's gonna have to back off and really pay that respect because they know exactly how M80 like to hit this, and it's with so much firepower and aggression.
And they'll do it again. Relay Bolt does technically slow them down, but
Oh my gosh!
Slow down, and he's the
Oh!
one guy that needs
Nismo won
slow
that?
down. Rest of M80 just gets
Nature
it,
lost
and all of a
that?
sudden, it's a 5v2. The one level of interruption.
Also, yeah,
Shopify
no
may
shotgun, they
have
just
this
get
push,
full
and it
ran
falls
through.
flat.
Oh my
Time to save.
goodness.
Yep. Let's get out of there. It's
Like, I
so
understand
tough
people are
'cause-
still getting in, but like,
Oh, I mean, Smoke might just look for a couple, you know?
But there wasn't just the guy back sight with the
It's
judge.
so tough because
Just let me
it
bounce around and
genuinely
bang,
feels like the
bang.
win condition for Shopify Rebellion Black is let's hope M80 push into Smoke. And Smoke's able to find some kills. Heck yeah, I love that strategy. But then the problem is if what happens if M80 don't push into Smoke? And then suddenly it's a much different story. And M80 just kind of steamroll onto the site.
Why
and
isn't
they don't
Neon out
really
of
have
tier
to
2
give up
yet?
too much. And now that Nismo's been able to spot
They're
out this
playing
rifle,
her in,
you see the cavalry come
they're playing
running
her
through.
right
It's
now.
going to be up to Smoke and Exa to try and stay alive, the dynamic duo of last round, and make sure they keep their guns.
But yeah.
Hey, nice
they
grab
probably
with the breaks. Yeah, they'll hold on to those at the very least. And Shopify's
Like, they're
economy
playing
is
her
already
in
looking
tier 2.
Okay, so they should be.
So
able
it's
to
not
win
like
tier.
full affecting, like, bro,
yeah, it's
because imagine if they just
So
couldn't play.
definitely
Imagine they just
not out of
couldn't
the
play
woods
the
yet.
agent.
Close to those.
You know what I'm
sneakers,
saying?
Too, so Shopify could have
Change comps on
strong
literally
take to
every
play off of
map.
as long as they keep
It would be a little
stable,
scuffed.
but
So
that's just it. M80 like to breach those checkpoints, and Shopify don't have that extra mobility. It's only really Chamber and Neon that are capable of that here. That being said, you switch sides, you can catch them in the exact same place. Because I mean, Alvin's the only. Well, it's Alvin and Bonnie with mobility, but I mean, if you could run it down the same way M80 is if we swap sides here.
Go. For defensive look from Shopify Rebellion this time. Smoke being the one with the op, being a little bit more aggressive. He's able to find Bonnie there while Satellite's pushed out as well, but has to back off thanks to that recon drone.
He's so solid with this operator. So utterly consistent.
Wait.
Great flash in a TP setup so that Smoke is obfuscated and he'll just go for
Alvin.
one more attempt.
Oh my
before
gosh,
ducking
gets traded,
out.
but...
Alvin does get the oneer, but that is a trade spot and he knows it. So Amani is still playing from the minority. Now the Seekers...
Satellite got both there?
Have those free
Nismo 1v4. Down.
Lickety split. It's Nismo the only one left. And of course, you gotta end it with a shotgun. It's like putting the cherry on top of a cake. Shopify make it up to 4.
Yeah, no, Neon's out of the game, but they can still play
It's just like, oh, I see some
right
VALORANT neons and shotguns. That's
yes, I see. Yes, I see. Ah, yes.
Oh, that's a light. Yeah. Well, get ready for the next patch, buddy. That's not going to be the case for much longer, so enjoy it while you can. But this time, it's that little bit of hesitation. I talk about how M80 were so good at claiming that space for free and making sure that Shopify Rebellion Black couldn't even move into the areas that they want to. But that time, it's a little bit too patient coming out of M80. Affording those opportunities for Bonnie to get picked off by Smoke, and then Satellite as well able to push up so much. It's all of that space gets yielded over to SRB, making it more difficult for M80 as they push through, but Satellite gets one. Okay.
Oh my gosh, yo, that suck pulled him forward. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Bonnie's just gonna... What?
It's a stupid round, folks. That's just how it be sometimes. Bonnie catches 3, zipping and zapping around. Such is modern day Valorant. But look, one of these teams is the best in the nation at this phase of the game. And M80 is 5 rounds away from staking their second claim on that fact.
Oh man, I was gonna be like, okay, well, you know, we're seeing the pressure.
Yeah,
SRB are watching that. Oh no, Bonnie just killed all of them. All right, that's cool, I guess. Like, look at this. They've got the crossfire set up there, and the Nature's even watching on the other side, and it doesn't matter. Bonnie finds him. Like, come on, man. What are you supposed to do against this guy? Oh, crazy stuff. But a good round from M80. Bonnie really trying to get back up there after a bit of a quieter map on Lotus there, and now getting closer and closer to tying things up with Nismo, actually. But M80, they take it 8-4. We're going to be swapping things around. And now this is where I have a couple more questions about what Shopify Rebellion Black are going to be doing. Given the fact that they brought in that double sentinel role, I imagine it is going to be a lot more about kind of controlling the space and capturing those overpeaks from M80, given the fact that M80 are the ones to try and get a little bit more aggro in your face on defense. So that would be kind of the key to success. But otherwise, there is a lot that the Neon has to do specifically. Satellite really has to take a lot of that space.
Smoke.
You've got to find
Nismo isn't even going to try for it.
Both sequential, but also quick.
Damn, this guy got
so
slammed.
Continuously
I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Smoke doing a terrific job of holding his own on B main. Alvin was toying with him for a hot minute and even got a Nismo flash to help, but still won that fight out. But Shopify have been indecisive on the site that they want to target due to that long-winded fight. And again, I mean, you should expect these rounds to take a hot minute for Shopify. It's going to be a second before they feel comfortable fully taking over a site.
Never mind.
They'd love to drop as much as they can, both in the util bank and in the body department, before they comfortably take the space itself. Like you said, Marcus.
Ooh, everybody leaves. Wait, Caillou, you might have the best timing in the world.
Caillou has managed to sneak himself in. That wrench
and that's
in
the chamber leaving.
Oh
my gosh, Caillou!
No way, man. That's nasty.
Bro, he knows where the guys are going. Yeah, everybody's already A already.
Now 3v4. Caillou.
Look at this. Guy in pit, guy secret, guy flowers. Good kill for Bonnie. They have the cross. Oh my gosh!
Another pistol taken by M80.
Caillou, crazy timing and crazy shots.
Yeah, and M80 get that pistol, so now they're up to 9-4.
That second one was nasty,
It's going to be tough because Shopify Rebellion previously I would have said that they're a little bit more aggro. Like they're the team that want to be a bit more aggressive. They've got such good strategies on how they want to execute onto the sites. We see that a lot happening with their previous composition. And now that they're bringing this current one into here, it has to be a lot more patient. It has to be a lot more about controlling this
Also, damn,
space,
SR
despite
got
the
how
fact
many
that you're
rounds?
on the attack. And when players like Caillou can kind of walk through, it completely foils everything that they kind of put together. Bonnie on the other side here with the judge, it's going to be brutal.
Nature's Flash is not available for it. So,
4 rounds defense.
it's
with
really
double
on
NT.
Satellite to like straight up juke him out.
NT, man.
Some street ball being played here on street. Who bites first? It's gonna be Smoke. Goodbye. And Satellite
Good
gets the
200.
slide in. That judge shot.
Yo, this
not
guy
gonna
got a
collect,
judge
so
now.
Satellite
Wait,
gets
be
the better
scared.
shotgun. Now he can gun it down.
Wait, genuinely be scared. Hello?
Interceptor up for the inevitable push. That dog can only make it so far before confirming its position. Satellite, slow step into the cyber
Judge.
cage to get themselves out.
Oh my
Spaz
gosh,
can
exit
manage the
200.
1x of the trade. Nismo, the second cutoff
2v2.
man in the checkpoint system, is being dictated by M80. But
Wait.
even still, Shopify
Caillou,
have
Bulldog.
the manpower to overwhelm.
Nature really low.
Nature,
Has to
18
find a
HP
nasty
with this
one.
judge in hand. Close quarters. Caillou
Kill.
quickly silences that. And on the spike plant, the shock dart chases Xander down.
That scan.
Only a classic in hand and no easy access to another gun at the moment. On the recon, catching
Xander
him
just
too.
eats the scan, I
Shock
guess.
dart bringing him down to 79. The walk up by Xander.
Good
It's
job,
a
Caillou.
risky
Good
take,
job,
but
good
it's
job.
the only kind of thing he could have gone for. And M80 will make it to double digits.
That's so tough. I mean, it was looking like SRB were going to be able to clutch that one out. You notice as soon as Satellite goes in there, X is the one who picks up the Bucky. X is then able to get a kill. Yeah, we're in a shotgun meta, all right. But Nismo as well in such an uncomfortable position. Runs out of bullets, has to reload halfway through. And then Caillou just finding the perfect timings on them. SRB assumed that they had a little bit more time to get set up. And the way that we see Caillou use that utility from the Sova guarantees the position of Xander. Sure, the first scan didn't do anything, the second one did, but the fact that the first scan doesn't find anything means that Xander had nowhere to go except hide behind those boxes. And at that point, you see all the value Caillou gets with the shock bolt. It's just so well put together, and once again, M80 flexing a little bit of dominance here, not as straightforward, but it's still 10-4 now, as they show no signs of slowing down. SRB struggling to kind of pull this one together, but this is their rifle round, so this is their best shot at starting to climb back up.
A real garbage buy for M80 after so many bodies dropped before. To win here, it would be inexcusable for Shopify. But considering the Pearl record, you couldn't put it past M80, could you? Caillou strikes again. Another sheriff shot. It dares to go again against Exus. Still does a little bit of damage too. Shopify see the writing on the wall. They need to go,
Bonnie,
and they need to go
I know
now.
I know what you want to do,
Cyber
bro.
cage that Bonnie is tucked
Bonnie.
up on. This is really
do it,
cheeky.
Bonnie.
I'm not sure if a barrel can be spotted
Trust me,
here or
Bonnie.
not, but it doesn't look like it can. Satellite,
Bang.
yeah, completely unaware, and Bonnie gets another freebie on the way down with this Guardian. The rifles still doing a lot
I
though.
thought he was
Nismo
gonna get
pops
more.
out.
I thought he was
Finds
just
the
gonna
headshot with the
just
sheriff.
ruin the
Crucial
game
moment,
for no
and they gotta
reason.
deal with this now so that the clutch factor from
Alvin
Alvin
1v2.
is drastically
Eagle.
lessened. But the spike still cannot be committed.
Wait, this guy's just full
I
walking
think
down on
a
him.
hand
Right?
might have just gone unseen by Alvin on the drag back. Bird does catch his position.
Wait.
He could be a million spots from here.
Did he make noise? No!
Now you're cooked. You see that slight smirk on his face. He's like, oops.
Wait.
Give it a go, though.
No!
One stays standing in the bonus Shopify. It is still skin of teeth here on Pearl.
Bro, they're barely winning their
Yeah, like you
bonus
call it the
rounds,
smirk
bro.
there,
Like,
'cause
whatever.
Alvin straight up just like made that noise and was like, oh, oops, did I do that? Still gets one kill before dying. Like, come on, man. But still, I mean,
This guy
we're
low-key
getting to see
trolled it,
how
bro.
a lot of teams
They
have
would
utilized
not have
Satellite
been
being
ready
that
for him. He
solo
gets 2
duelist
kills.
before, and how you just let Satellite kind of go in there, fly
Because
through
the
on
flash hit him
neon,
like he was
and
on
then make
site
sure to
too. It
kinda
was actually
clean up off
disgusting.
that information that is gained, and SRB are really good at doing that. But there's still quite a bit of work that needs to get done. It's going to be an awkward buy. And Caillou does have that Odin.
Actually, no, because I think
so
they look
could be
back anyways.
Walking into a lot of heavily
140
weaponry.
tag
Wow,
for Alvin.
Satellite's still alive, even though Alvin gets the shot off.
One of two
And
players
Nature's
that could
gonna heal
survive
him
that
up.
shot this round. Crucial
Jeez.
opening.
Hey, Satellite,
A
you
lot
getting
of
the healer
you
road,
see
bro.
a lot
There
of
we
teams
go.
open with a man on 125 in a push like that when you know an outlaw's a possibility. I really appreciate that Shopify did not do the same. Interceptor will get broken out the gate here. X is waddling over to where Xander's at over here on A main. I assume they are just prepping in case somebody creeps all the way through, but M80's not keen on doing that, especially in a round like this where their ego's so fragile.
Majority of the guys are still over at B.
Very patient here.
Yeah.
Gonna be up to Bonnie and Alvin really to secure it, but Nismo's just around the corner, just in case Bonnie deciding to get a little bit more aggressive. And yeah, the flash goes through, but no sound. So M80, they think that nothing's going on, and they're slowly backing out. Could give actually SRB an opportunity to walk through. They just got to make sure they get past Alvin first. That's just been locking that down.
All right.
There's the divide, and as the nebula fades, Alvin will have another free visage, gets some pot shots in, doesn't manage to land any of it, but Bonnie can quickly finish off Satellite, quickly get over to Nature, and now he is the lone man standing.
My pops old. Whatever, man.
Clicking until you
wasting it? Never mind. Gets 4. Oh my gosh, bro.
Again. Flawless round 16, 2 rounds out from taking this map. And I mean, Marcus, you saw it when this map started. It's like this is a team that just looks so marginally better on this map across the board, even when they lose rounds.
Yep. They really do. I mean, Bonnie, another highlight reel moment here. Finds 4 kills at the end there. That first kill was so clean, and then the slide through and finding Satellite as well. Just clean. Remember how Nismo started this map out with like, oh man, Nismo, this guy's indestructible. Oh, he's fragging out of his mind. Well, Nismo has been a little bit more quiet while Bonnie has completely stepped up to the plate. And yeah, sure, a lot of that does come down to the utility that Nismo and Caillou were kind of feeding him. But at the same time, Bonnie himself just has that mechanical prowess to take those fights and take those initiatives to lead the way for the team, and usually can get away for free with getting at least 2 kills. There's nothing more you can really ask from your duelist besides like, hey, just go in there and kill everybody. Like, that is doing your job and then some. And it's so difficult to kind of play against that one. So SRB taking yet another time out here as it's slowly ticking away against them. M80, 2 rounds away of securing Pearl yet again, albeit bit of a better margin this time, bit of a better spread. We got to see Shopify Rebellion Black win at least 1 round.
All right, let's get it, bro.
But M80
SR user last time.
Very dominant, despite the difference of idea that SRB.
I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yo, do y'all believe in this at all?
Game plan for
Are there
Shopify,
legs?
and I gotta respect.
Are there legs
First
to
of
this
all,
comeback?
the
I don't think there
Buddhas that
are,
pull
bro.
it out in grand finals, but
I think
also
the comeback's
just,
in
you know,
wheelchair.
what did end up working? What clearly is, you know, you see the vision,
All right.
you see what can happen with time and practice in a team that isn't as
Alright,
good as
fair.
M80, but still got a chance as long as that other scoreboard doesn't say 13.
Yeah.
So Shopify, give it a go.
Little spamming.
With this nice and
Oh,
vibe,
nature
Caillou,
is so
unafraid to
low.
just let that Odin sink
Oh,
and
nature
drive
is
nature down to
so
23.
low.
Yikes. And yeah, keep in mind, SRB on a much weaker buy. The group up now underway. M80 will be storming the fort.
This is one of those fights that Shopify
Soft
feels
art.
like they do have a
Kills the
power to
default
win,
guy.
but Caillou can just make sure nature is taken care of without even looking at him. Satellite does not have the width or breadth to be able to take a shotgun fight at the moment, and the relay bolt even manages to catch smoke.
I think
Everything is going M80's way on a round that didn't even need to fully go M80's way. And
I think getting rid of the air momentum was a good idea for the Neon nerf.
Ultimately, there will be just enough time to defuse.
I don't think you
and
should.
one-
No, they took too long.
Wow.
Bro,
They didn't
but
defuse. What are we
I
doing,
don't
guys?
think. Wait, how was no one on bomb that whole time? No one touched the bomb the whole time?
Listen, hey.
That whole time, nobody got
I
on?
heard it ticking. I assumed someone was on it. Was the I was like, surely someone's gonna start.
Because I
hitting
saw
in the next
Spaz
10
died,
and a
but
half,
what
right?
happened to
Because
Alvin?
Otherwise, you're not going to win the round.
Yeah, yeah. Well, turns out they didn't win the round.
You've immediately
Surprise!
forfeited. You've forfeited all of your good credit so far this match, M80. You now have to start from scratch.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of. That's a choice. But you can see, you know, red in the eyes. Sometimes you're just like, we gotta kill, kill, kill. Ah, murder. And so M80 just kind of run it down. And as we've said, no one was sticking the spike.
All right.
This time, though, Bonnie make it up for it. Satellite already down. A nice clean shot here. As that will do. They'll one-shot kill everybody except for Smoke, who's got that full shield. And already, this is not how you wanted this to go for SRB, given that you barely ran away with that last map. Well, now you've got to buy, but your economy is still fragile as ever, and Bonnie is breaking it on his own
on his
knee.
lurk. All right, Smoke, your turn.
Man. Yeah, it's really M80's decision who wins every round at this point of the game. Shopify Rebellion Black are stuck in the land of we take those-ia. But They've taken a good portion of mid here, actually. It's a good cut.
We
I mean,
take
M80's been
those
backed
again.
out, but Alvin has been here a
Shout
million
out Tenric,
times and
bro.
always gets one.
He's a very fun guy to listen to.
And now they're going to be pushing out here, but M80 have such a good read on what
Sometimes I don't know what he's talking about, but hey,
5 members alive as well.
he's an enjoyable
Neon
fellow
up
to
close
listen to,
by.
bro.
This push is going to be tough for SRB.
30
Even
seconds.
the flash drive out to scare them even harder, and that bird doesn't
Oh.
confirm Jack. And they're ready for this. The Nova Pulse is going to confirm Xander's position more than not. And Nismo doesn't need any help with that one either. Flash out to help out against nature. And,
All right,
the
there's
rest of the
12.
team will do
There's
the work for
12.
them. Okay.
That should have been the
and
game,
we're
bro. I'm not
back
gonna
on
lie.
script, right? 12-6. M80's good. A very good team that's doing good. Good job.
Yeah. They're great. They're more than good. They're doing great. And it's so funny because exactly like you said, it felt like M80. They're the ones who decided to win the round. We'll give you one. You know, you guys had a little bit of trouble last time. We'll give you a pity round. And you can just tell, like, it's so fluid coming out from M80. One of the things that some teams really struggle with is how to play their duelist, right? Like, do you want the duelist to just kind of run it down and going to be able to guarantee kills, or do you want the duelist who plays nice and close? Bonnie's been doing a great job at playing both, and honestly, with the M80 support, I think there's a good reason for it. Caillou, oh no, already finds nature.
Good old
Smoke
kill,
gets
gets
sacked.
half on
Yeah, the stack
satellite.
red and an ultimate for an
Smoke
ultimate.
Gets
It's a
an
kill
off
on either
kill.
side.
They have a
Alvin
very
gone
open
early
B
on
site.
this
It's a
B side, it means
4v4
that
and
it's
it's not
quite
for
open
retakes,
to
so pretty
Shopify's
calm.
ability to take it back on, and the speed that Satellite can come back with over here, along with a neural theft, will guarantee that Shopify is able to take this site. With that much space, I wouldn't be surprised if Smoke or Satellite goes for an extension. It will be Smoke with this shotgun.
All right, let's see it, bro. Where's Smoke even playing?
Yeah, M80 would like as
He's
much
playing
time with this
Street.
spike as possible after 2 rounds ago.
So it's not gonna
In
be too
goes
crazy.
Nismo, 2 flashes in his kit. He just tries swings for the first to let the rest of the bodies come in after him. It's more worth it when
Solo
you're
there?
not gonna die immediately, but Spaz is kind of
Wait.
on his own right now and
Hold on.
has to deal with the rest of this. His Smoke does have this tour de force.
Wait,
He's
hello?
able to find his way, but the rest is in time. It doesn't matter. That was janky as can be, but it's a clutch for Shopify regardless.
Yeah, it was just good positioning from Smoke, being able to walk all the way out there, have the tour de force, and I was just like, oh, this is going to be really tough, given the fact that Nismo uses the ultimate, right? Like, the null command makes sure that that giant sniper rifle can't be activated, and suddenly Smoke is just down to a Bucky. That's not what you want when you're pushing up there. And yet, just at the last second, the time is perfect, where you see he's able to pull the tour de force back out, just catches it as the res is coming back online, and then that way you take down Nismo right away. It's
my
a tough
gosh.
one for M80 to lose.
Oh my
but
gosh, Cap.
SRB
Cap, it's okay. You're up
slowly
12-7. It's okay,
and
Cap.
surely are starting to get
Kaplan,
their way
Kaplan,
back
it's
in
okay.
5 more
Relax.
rounds to force out that overtime.
Seeing Kaplan getting impatient there.
Yeah.
When your team gets this close to winning so many rounds other than the 12 you already have, I don't know. I feel for the guy. Lismo, very choked up on the street cubby. And with Spaz dipping, he's very alone. Oh, okay. Try peek from Smoke. We're chilling. TP out.
Spaz gets out.
Reset. Minute to
Not
go.
Spaz. Smoke gets out.
Well, clearing up that space there to take a little bit of that gunfire, but nothing too bad. Oh, good job. Nullify that 0 point. Big question is what happens when they walk into Bonnie's crosshairs? This has been so consistent at finding those first bloods, and that's made all the difference for M80 to be able to win out.
And Nature's already out of birds, so you can't flash your way in here. You just have to dry swing.
Oh.
Your timing is good.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
not
and look at
good.
the
It's
collapse
bad.
on that.
It's stacked. It's collided thrice over. Nature's on 1 HP. Hello?
30 seconds left.
Gravity Well's on site. Tries to stall some space. This Cosmic Divide does a decent job at carving out a good half of it, and Bonnie just trying to get minimal intel without getting caught. Oh, Caillou, that's a disgusting shock dart to catch Nature's last HP. Exa caught by the recon dart, sticking the spike though, and M80 are just gonna wait for this Cosmic Divide to go bye-bye to go for the full-blown 5v3 with help on the way.
Yeah, it's gone, bro.
Spike ticking.
And this one still has a flash.
M80 here to respond.
Shoom.
Is this where they get it done? First spray is good. Cosmic Divide
yeah.
up from the other side, and
Yeah,
it's not even
yeah.
fully up before M80
2-1.
take care of business. The cavalry came calling, and Alvin
One more map,
cleared
one more map.
house. M80
Actually, no,
still
low
win
key.
on
I saw
Pearl. The
my
experiment
win
was
breeze.
solid, but it still falls flat
I don't know
for
what M80's
Shopify,
breeze
and there's
is,
no
actually.
more going
Do they
back
play
to the
breeze at
drawing
all?
board. There is only moving forward to map 4.
Yeah, that was, all things considered, really good coming out from Shopify Rebellion Black. I think one of the biggest issues was that veto, especially
they
given the
played
fact
Breeze,
that
Bonnie dropped
SRB
30.
like running the Tejo into it.
I'm looking for,
Veto
I'm
just
expecting
kinda
more of
knocks
that.
all that utility out of the equation completely, which makes them.
All right, Loki. We're going to listen to an interview. We're going to listen to an interview. While we wait, we're going to listen to an interview.
Also knows Entre Interviews, and today I'm joined here by 100 Thieves coach Doom Bros. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, relieved, a little bit out of breath, a little bit sweaty, but you know, it's part of a job. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's time for celebration. You know, it's a big win today, so we'll just jump right into it. So, just first, I mean, big game coming here. A lot of people were doubting 100 Thieves going to this game. Crew's been looking so good. How did you guys do it?
How did we do it?
I think the last two games from us has been more us not playing up to our standard. So I think what we showed today is our normal, you know, and what we consider us to be. With that said, I think today came down a lot to both scouting, but also game plans, and also just really like focused work on our weaknesses and what needed to get fixed. So I think it's always like a combination of like game plans, good scouting, better fundamentals at least than ever, and yeah, felt pretty good.
I agree with what he said.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big win today. I mean, I think a lot of people are going to be shocked by the result. I mean, I think we've probably seen it. You saw the graphic with the predictions for the talent. I'm pretty sure everybody predicted Crew today, so just always feels good to get that upset. So I wanted to ask about the competition picks. With so many teams moving away from the Waylay, we saw Timotina pull it out today. Just why are you guys still sticking with it, and even through the changes with the character?
I think it's such a map-to-map basis and very individual. I think MBS and me, we both think of a game in terms of like very specific. Okay, we have one map that is bind, and what do we need to do on this map? You know, and Waylay can still do the things that we need to do, be done, right? So, you know, a character could be out of meta, like generally, but it can also be played like we do. So yeah, for us, it's just a default pick, and you know, Timo is comfortable, and he does his job correctly. So yeah, I think she's strong.
Yeah, I mean, I always kind of thought, I feel like it was an overcompensation. I mean, the character was so broken, it felt like, and then they got nerfed and everyone just moved away. I was like, character's not just dead in the water. It's not like a Yoru, you know, where Yoru's like, yeah, just don't play Yoru anymore.
It's always like this. It's like the characters are like overtuned, and then they tune them back a little bit, and there's always like the reactions is always too much of playing it or too little of playing it. But like the truth is always very boring. Sometimes in the middle. You know, sometimes it's good on some maps, sometimes it's bad on some maps. You know, but that's less interesting. You know, than calling an agent trash or overpowered.
Yeah, because I mean, if I say, you know, the character's all right, it doesn't make for a good thumbnail. That's not going to get clicks, of course. So, with 100 Thieves being so historically dominant on Bind, which feels like every iteration of the team, how did the game planning go today for a team like Crew?
So, because we didn't have footage on them on Bind, we went a lot on just the enemy tendencies. You know, how do they like to call, the pacing, what do they tend to do across all maps. But I think that's just a minor part of it. The main part of it is just our own game plans, our own protocols, just knowing the map inside and out. And especially like Peter, we have Peter in our team as of now, so you know he's always a big help. He's kind of an expert, right, on Bind, and it carries over. But yeah, I think just we play the map very fundamentally good in terms of just trading information. I mean, obviously sprinkling a little bit of like tendencies of enemies and stuff.
Well, I mean, you talked about how helpful Asana is. I kind of I'll bounce off that. A fan question here. Just with the community being always so hard on Asana, it feels like he's kind of just like a punching bag whenever 100 Thieves play. What makes him just so irreplaceable for this team? Because you can't stay on a team for 5-6 years without doing something right. So just what makes him so irreplaceable?
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that people don't see inside teams, right? we can only see the tip of the iceberg, but like 99.9% of what's happening in a team is behind closed doors, right? It's in scrims, it's in communication. And I would say like Peter is like one of the best like communicators you can have, right? And he can also like, did you see how we played today? He can aim, he can communicate, he can control the pace. He comes with a lot of ideas.
Dude,
He's
I'm
like
just sitting here thinking,
a
bro.
really
Oh my
like stable.
gosh, that game, bro. Show me. I want to see it again, bro. I want to see it again. Show me, bro. Please, bro. Show me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's so tough. Okay.
Pillar in every team, you know. I hate the term like glue player, but it's not a glue player because he can like read the frag out, but like his game IQ and the way he can like recognize patterns, right, is like top notch. So for us, I think like he fills that role that is like really needed in a lot of teams where he can play the flashers and stuff like this, but he can also play duelist, right? So he can do both. So that means you can both go from like double duelist stuff to single duelist and just being flexible. So, you know, I've seen firsthand how valuable he is. But I understand the community outrage, you know, but it's always like this. It's, you know, the matches we play is what, 2 hours, but we spend maybe, you know, 100 hours behind closed doors, right, with each other. So yeah, he's like one of the most underrated players, and he's such a good teammate as well.
I can't actually know the guy, but from the couple times I've had a chance to talk to him, he just seems so humble. I mean, he doesn't seem like he has like any kind of ego. Just seems very just grounded in everything. You know, he's so flexible. We saw him pull out the neon today. We saw him pull out the brimstone. He can play KO. Yeah, just everything he brings to the team. So it just kind of he just does everything a teammate needs to do.
Yeah, exactly, and also like elevates it. It's not like he's just doing like the way he lifts up Tim, for example, right? Or the way he helps, I mean, Sean or that's Bang. Like he just enables people so much, you know, and that's like super valuable to have in a team. Like someone that like just enabling people to play very, very, very well, you know, and it's an underrated skill. So
Okay.
W
Next one here. So, with how many people were just expecting Crew to win, like I was talking about, did that add any extra drive for you personally or for the team as a whole to win today?
I think yes and no. I think, you know, there's a little bit of anger there where we haven't showed what we can do, right? Which is on us, right? We failed. So I think today we're just motivated to actually, you know, prove people wrong. But at the same time, we try not to focus too much on like all the fluff, right? Who we're playing, what's the group stage. We kind of have this mentality of just, you know, we're gonna win the pistol, you know, kind of like scaling it back to all, you know, to just this, right, and trying to keep all the stuff out of it. But I think the players, I could feel that they were pumped up to, you know, prove people wrong, and honestly, that's the best feeling, and it's a great motivator. So hopefully, people can predict us to lose more. Even if it helps like 0.5%, you know, it's always good. You know, I've been in a team in my past as well, where in the FPX, where everyone, you know, predicted us low, and we ended up winning a Masters. You know, so
Yeah, good bulletin board material stuff you can put up so everybody can just remember.
yeah.
You know, just how many people were out there hating. So I have another fan question here, just kind of a short one here, but just do you have a favorite 100 Thieves merchandise piece? Is there anything you like in particular?
Oh yeah, there's like 100 Thieves like sliders, and they're like
there's
they're like
slides.
super
100
cool,
has
but they're like
slides. Talk to me.
hard as bricks.
I
You
knew
know,
right
so
now. I just realized.
okay, no, like I love the apparel, and I love the looks of them, but they hurt my feet. But I don't know, they're just so cool. They're like off-white and then something like black, so good. I mean, I might have to rock in with sliders here at some point.
Just pull up with them so we can really see. Yeah, you can show them
Yeah,
off. Start branding a little bit for the team. You know, hey, I'm sure the merchandise team would always appreciate it, right?
Exactly.
So I wanted to ask. So from a coach's perspective, we've seen Sadak return to America. He has been fragging absolutely insane. It feels like every game. Have you personally seen anything just
Wait,
like in film?
Night Market's out? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to cut the interview off, but Night Market's out?
Why he's in such good form?
He basically, when I did the scouting, there was one overarching like why crew is winning, and it's Sadak. He plays Omen the way Omen should be played. And the only guy that I've seen play, I mean, obviously Sean, right? Like high level, but he's very close to Angel when Angel used to play Omen, you know? and it's like he's very creative. He makes himself look very big, right? He can take, you know, correct timings, and I could see that he's like calling a lot around like his utility and smokes and the way he does pressure. So you know, wow. Okay, I shouldn't leak what our plan was, but like his Omen is very good. Okay, so I don't want, you know, to give out free information from our team facing crew, but yeah, I think
Wait,
Sadak
no,
is
give it
just
to EG.
the
No, no, no,
key
no, no, no,
player
no.
for,
Hold on.
you know, crew success. So
Hold on, Doombros, you have to give the tech. Give the tech. Wait, hello? Night Market isn't out yet. What are we talking about? It's not for another 45 minutes, man. Whatever.
it was important that we, you know, try to, you know, hinder him a little bit. But still, he was like, I think it was on Haven or Split, like he was fragging out against us like crazy, you know. So, you know, I think he's definitely like one of the GOAT.
What would you say, because you talked about how he just plays Owen, like the way it should be played. I mean, what do you think that style kind of is? Is it more aggro, more passive?
It's both. You're doing everything. So you go aggro, you do solo plays, but you also like condition them. So sometimes you don't do them. You're constantly changing positions, right? You're being unpredictable. So it's just really good at creating that like overarching pressure at one part of a map, right? And it also allows the rest of his team to, you know, capitalize on it. So, you know, yeah, it's just annoying. It's like a mosquito, you know, tipping around, you know, playing different positions, doing like cool stuff. So yeah, and that's what Angel used to do, even like entering. Like he used to do exactly the same thing. So I got kind of flashbacks. I'm like, okay, how would I counter this Omen? You know, he started thinking. So no, he's really good.
I mean, I always remember just some of the analysts talking about Angel playing Omen in the past, being like, what is going on? What is he doing? So it's just kind of stay unpredictable, never let them know what you're going to be doing next.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, so next week you guys will face off against Furia. Just how do you feel going into that game next week?
Calm, motivated. I think it's gonna be a fun match. Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna focus on winning the maps. And that's it. Nothing else. I'm very stoic. I'm very Swedish about it. I'm like, because I never do predictions. I don't like to like think too much about it. We're gonna watch VODs. We're gonna, you know, practice on what we need to practice on, and, you know, come up with a game plan, and we're gonna play as good as we can.
So to stay focused on kind of your own game.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, do you have any words for the 100 Thieves fans after this game today?
Talk to me.
100 Thieves fans, keep supporting us.
Yes.
I know you guys are very critical, and you should be. And for me personally, it's always fun to see that there's a lot of buzz. You know, people care a lot. But just remember, there's like humans on the other side. But apart from that, you know, keep on watching the games. You know, a little drama here and there isn't too bad. You know, but just know we're all trying our best. A lot of hours every day. Not too many breaks, right? So we're really, you know, in sixth gear, trying our best.
And this is a random thought I had. I thought about Bind on, I think it was round 10. I tried not to bring out specific moments, but do you remember when Asuna was like planting and just spinning in a circle?
Yeah.
That was, I was laughing so hard, and he just comes like, oh, I think Bang said like, oh, I'm not gonna let you die there. That was just the funniest moment. He's just spinning in a circle. There was like, he started planting at like 4.3, and I was like, oh, it's over. They're gonna lose this round. And then
you think it's funny in the coach room? We're like getting heart attacks. We're too old. Like, that's why I'm all sweaty now. It's like we're too old for this shit, you know. But
just moments like that. I mean, hey, that's what makes it fun, right? You're in there like, oh my, we won. Oh my.
Okay. W interview. W interview.
Agents like the Viper on the Omen as well. He likes to take timings through those smokes, but with the Harbor utility, you
Shout
can't
out the boy
do
Entree,
that
bruh.
as much because of the fact that you are going to be able to self-slow. So I'm excited to see this head-to-head.
Yeah, it should be interesting. Again, it's a composition that we've seen more and more in VCT Americas, and a lot of the teams wanting to approach this, especially because of on the attacking side for M80, how you're going to be seeing that A side hit. When you are having a Viper, when you're having a Harbor wall, it's going to be one going up, the other one going down, and then the other way around. That allows them to take space really easily, and that makes Bonnie's job a lot easier when he's trying to get more space. So that is an advantage that you're going to have early on, but it definitely feels like for Shopify Rebellion, Xander is not only playing his comfort agent that he's amazing at, but he's also able to create a little bit of delay for this fast A pushes that you should be expecting for M80. And you can switch it up a little bit. There's a lot of other things that you can do with the Harbor and the Viper, but I'm interested to see if they're actually going to be switching it up, or it should be a bit more of this current meta that we're seeing on Breach.
I mean, getting into it now, M80 are so close to closing out this grand finals, and a map that has been so close between these two teams before. It's time to see heading into it if this is where M80 can become your champions, or if Shopify Rebellion Black can prolong the series and take it the distance. Let's get to Breeze and find out and send it back to Tenric and Marks once again.
Thanks, Sierra. One map away from taking this series, and with it, the title for Stage 2. Been a hot minute since M80 was able to take it all the way, but Marcus, it feels like the moment where they are here on the precipice. Shopify Rebellion Black picking Breeze to try to even the score here with a composition that has stood the test of time compared to M80's Swamp Comp.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we're bringing it back. Let's get the caster math back out here because there's a little bit of data specifically on this composition, and I think it's going in a bit of a different direction than what you're expecting. But the statistics we're looking at right now is M80 facing ADG. They previously beat ADG on this map using no Harbor, but having the Omen instead. But then when they beat ADG again on this map, it was 13-11. So ADG got a couple more rounds, meaning that maybe this composition is just a little bit weaker. Does that totally track? Probably not, but regardless, it's going to be an interesting switch up from M80, and I like the way the desk highlighted it. We've been seeing the teams run this Harbor a little bit more. It's all about that isolation. Utilize all of those walls that are in your arsenal to go for those fast flood-ins and take over so aggressively.
So
that is going to be the name of the game as soon as we see M80 deciding to commit to one of those sites.
Playing a bit of a mad scientist role with this map, channeling the current times.
No damage.
Satellite's aiming a little too high for that first approach, so no.
Wall comes through, knife comes through.
M80 is still window shopping.
Bro, but he didn't hear anything.
High tide to force Satellite to go for a very tough shrouded peak, but
actually didn't pull guys. Yeah, there's still 3 guys on this site, bro.
Really hard. In we go. Snakebite on default.
Good kill for Bonnie.
Firing through the screen and finding X side. Satellite finally catching up to Nismo, able to land that duel. Smoke held up in front of this smoke, able to get one on the way down.
2v3.
Nature, now that next responder, able to find Alvin as well. And skating around the pyramids, Shopify once again slow things down. The Cove
Bonnie's ready
on
for
top of Xander's body isolates Nature, but Bonnie can't land the shots. And the rest of Shopify has come back around. Satellite making the full-blown cut through T. Nets Shopify Rebellion Black, what I believe is their second pistol of the series.
Yeah, and on top of that, I love to see Nature getting fired up like that. Nature finding a couple of kills, not just doing the, yeah, we won it, guys, but the, yeah, we won it, guys. We're seeing the energy really rise up on the side of SRB, and that's exactly what they need if they want to keep this one going. The best success that I have seen this M80 composition run was, I believe, Fnatic likes to run this one in VCT EMEA, and once again, the name of the game for them is fast site hits because you can use that Harbor to just isolate so much. But of course, we're not seeing that exact same speed as Exa is able to find 2 already.
The Cove was attempted to be used to make sure that you couldn't spray through the smoke, but instead they'll just spray in front of it and put a quick end to that attempted around from M80. So, solid beginning to this game for Shopify Rebellion Black's defense. Seems like the speed can match Smoke and Satellite with this double duelist, leaves it so you can be uncertain of where the op is coming from round to round. So M80 can't as confidently just one and done. It feels like they have to get some semblance of information before they approach.
And once again, it just comes down to like how they want to use these walls in order to make sure that they can kind of isolate their targets and allow that space to be taken by Bonnie. One of the other things too is, of course, Bonnie playing this Jet, going more for those dashes, right? I actually wonder whether or not bringing a Neon would have been a little bit better,
just
given the
Xander
playstyle
towards
that you
A
want to
right
see
now.
M80 work
Oh wait, no,
with.
Nature's here.
But regardless, Bonnie on this Jet, it's going to be difficult taking that space, but you got to be ever so confident if you want to be able to cleanly move into the sites.
Well, he'll go for the standard approach with the tailwind in the cloud burst. Xander in front of these pyramids, trapped on this nebula he's got set up. Surely M80 has some sort of read for this, right? Taking a couple pot shots, but nothing more than that. They're starting to carve out this site. First with the toxic screen, then with the high tide. They have two different sections that they've cut this into, and it lets M80 divide themselves really unorthodox among this site. Shopify's pretty walled out at the moment, but time's still ticking. They have a good portion of the pool left to try to get this spike used. The toxic screen, as it reprocs, Shopify sensed their final opportunity to try to take this bonus away.
Exa.
A couple kills along the way, and X is creeping up. Gets
Oh, okay, Nismo got it. Nismo got it. I was about to say, because he fraud Spaz too, bro. Dude, X is so scary, man.
Like, that's the type of level that we expect M80 to start to play with a little bit more, get up into their face, make them uncomfortable. You're going to be able to win things out.
X is genuinely
They keep three of their
terrifying,
members
I feel
alive
like.
just at the end there, so they will be able to bonus nice and cleanly into this next round. And when we see SRB go for these retakes, it's really difficult to push in past these double walls. So there is that second of hesitation as to when they want to actually pop that engagement, because even then, as soon as the walls go down, it's going to be very tough to know exactly where M80 are going to be standing. So a lot of question marks, and they have to just make sure that they take the engagement at their own speed if they want to break down those walls to be able to move into the site cleanly.
Co fortified as the recon bolt confirms their collective position, but nothing more. Now they're stuck in the doors for a moment here, and Shopify gets a lot of free damage off of it through the high tide. Xander sprays one down to nearly nil. Smoke can only refrag for one with this outlaw, and M80 has once again gotten this double wall up on the A site
Bro, you see how
for a
far up
consistent
Bonnie is
takeover. And
here?
now they'll play that cup and ball game, shuffle positions
Drone
until
goes down too
Shopify is
early.
completely
Bonnie
discombobulated. Save for Bonnie on that shred of health. Satellite is now in and attempting to escort the remaining two players of Shopify onto this site.
Oh, good shot,
Default
Alvin.
held. Alvin with this outlaw is done one-shotting, and Satellite will finish his
2v2?
shots as a whole. And
Oh.
Exa,
2v1,
as this wall
Caillou.
dissipates, instantly finds Spaz. It's Caillou with the attempted clutch with the slightly worse buy in a crucial period in this attack half. Double shock darts already used.
Brony has to
Snake
swing
bites a
from
little off.
close.
So is the recon
Gets the
dart.
first.
Caillou sprays his way through the first, and X's timing is
Dude,
so
and he can
poor
just
against
jiggle.
this 1v1. Caillou can just keep toying with him. It's done. It's
Dude,
over.
good work,
It's the
Caillou.
round.
Oh my
M80 ties it up.
gosh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You live? You
Oh,
live.
boy. I think something happened there with Satellite trying to use some of
Really
that
well
utility,
done
not
from
exactly
brother.
going the way that you would have expected it. I just saw it for a second where something flew through towards Caillou, but the fact that it didn't land gave Caillou free reign to continue to poke out here. And yeah, a lot of damage being done by all of the individual players of M80. Yeah, wow. Such a clean
bolt
shot,
went
and then it's
right
just
past his ankles, dude.
so annoying to deal with. M80, they bring that one back, so it's all tied up 2-2 now. Something noteworthy. Exa, crazy, up to 6 kills. I'm a big fan of how Exa navigates around the site on this defense. This is something that is just so well practiced when it comes to Shopify Rebellion Black's defense, specifically on that B site. The Viper consistently reigns supreme, and I'm hoping that we get to see Exa have those pop-off moments again.
Shopify will place a lot of weight on him to start this pistol round from them, as the remainder of Shopify tries to set up some off-kilter cutoffs. Flash drive from Nismo to confirm none of those tucks are in the elbow, but they're finna be, right? Maybe no flank. Okay, Shopify will just default back to B site. Rush down from M80 again, looks clean as can be, no vision really required. Bonnie's got the knives up too and is patrolling the entirety of the rest of the site. So that will be a wash of a round as M80 take over succinctly. Don't have to reveal too much of what they already know Shopify is aware of.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Alvin and Xander have no idea they're just around the corner from one another, but actually able to get one kill, so Spaz going to be checking to try and get a little bit more.
One enemy remaining.
Just clean this up, get your orbs. Yeah, spray through it. Well, that will get Spaz his Reckoning for next round, as well as the null command available for M80. So, actually kind of crucial kills is Shopify is going to be back up to this gun round. But that ult rotation is also looking quite juicy, Marks. I mean, you got 3 that are 1 orb away, and Exa can pop that ult out the gate. So, you have a lot of ways to stopgap here.
It's going to be so interesting. If I'm being honest, I imagine this is going to be that fast flood now from M80. When they want to just push in there, just go off of the Reckoning. Giant tidal wave stunning up anybody it kind of touches and providing that cover, allowing SRB, or sorry, pushing SRB out, flushing them out from the site. Such an effective tool. And even then, if they're able to get that retake, or sorry, if they're able to get that site nice, clean, and quickly, then they can use that to prevent the defenders from walking back in for that retake.
Like, damn, bro.
SRB, they take their time out. Very happy to just jump on that one early. Exa, like you said, has that Viper Spit. Could be another tool that they just decide to use Spaz's ultimate to try and neutralize completely. But on the other side, like Nature, just one away from having the Hunter Sphere re online as well. Still though, it could be all for naught if Nismo just gets into the right position and activates that null command. And even we're starting to see the pieces fit together a little bit more cohesively when it comes to M80's push-ins onto the site. The double wall is making it so much more difficult for SRB to be able to isolate things onto B, and as a result of that, like, they're really struggling. So they make the call to double reinforce it and just use basically Exa and Satellite to reinforce this A site. Given the Viper Spit, it should be enough to do that. And yeah, right away using that just before the null command, or sorry, the 0 point goes off.
Just in time. So Nismo will walk into this and have a vulnerable team beside him, but that Owl drone catches Exa, forces him to completely abandon the ship, and that's already your first line of defense eviscerated. M80 have that double wall and can set up securely with the spike already ticking down.
Yeah, multiple layers of it. A moment's notice, they can activate Alvin's wall too, so they can fall back and still have rounds to go. They've got layers.
5v5 on post. Drone comes through. Oh
so
my
much in your
gosh,
way. Exa will start pressing past it, reckoning up in response, and that'll clear
everybody. Oh my goodness.
That's like the entire.
Look at where Alvin's at now.
For a moment here, and Alvin finds the corner, avoiding
Damn.
the relay bolt.
Judge don't even get nothing there. These guys are trying to get out now.
Everybody on Shopify is getting either zoned or
Xander and Nature got
out.
theirs.
And the remainder does not have
They
time
actually get
to
out with their
defuse.
guns. They're alive.
M80
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Crazy stuff coming out from M80, but this is really.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought at least one of them was gonna die, bro. That's why I was
so. Ready to go, and then
what do you mean they just won?
Defense. And by the time, if you
I gotta
just
stand up,
get the spike down as soon as possible, then SRB, like, they take time to regroup. They take time to wait for that first wall to go down. They take time for that second wall to go down. There's so much stall potential. And honestly, so many teams have difficulty trying to understand the level of pace that they need to do in order to counter it. Because if they just fly in, they could be throwing their lives into some crazy crossfire that's set up. It's so difficult and so annoying, but this is exactly how you want to run this composition for MAB.
Can they do it for another 6? The endurance test has plagued M80's win streaks before. And Shopify do tend to find answers. It takes time, but they do. Some peeking out from Bonnie on this Outlaw, which comparatively will only one shot.
Actually, should be way better, bro. I swear my light was too bright.
Down to 27. I guess he took 1 bullet, so Outlaw still doesn't kill him.
Quiet as ever right now. Yeah, the drone is just being used to kind of spot things out. SRB are just kind of playing a little bit scared, if I'm being honest. So you're going to use the drone to try and scope out the outside of B, but this rotation is going to be coming around. Exa spots it though.
Xander very tempted to leave this cove, and this is the crossfire that Shopify was able to have in store. The Hunter's Fury right down the archway.
Only kills Xander 1. Spaz gets 2 out of that. Somehow they go 2 for 2 there.
So picking up the spike, and then
with that ult coming through too?
Satellite with the overdrive is late, but Nature meets the cross, and again,
Spaz, unless you're the magic man, bro.
Shopify's gonna try to work with.
Spaz ain't the magic man. And it ain't Alvin either. Oh my gosh, Nature.
Getting the 4K to get Shopify back on the board.
Yeah, coming alive here. It was a bit of an unconventional push-in from M80. And honestly, I think they get punished because of it. Like, you see that weird positioning there, and I was for sure expecting Xander to be able to walk away and just find something there. In the midst of all that chaos, you see Spaz turn around just at the right second to make sure that Xander doesn't get away with anything. and it comes down to a very close battle, but Nature walking away. Now 10 kills in this map so far. And now, M80, bit of a scattered buy. Satellite going a little bit more exploring, immediately cut out here, but it's going to be a very early Hunter's Fury coming from Caillou.
Did it take Satellite
Good kill for
shooting a couple
Xander. Pinged
times
out
to
though.
go
Oh,
down?
he gets a
Now
second.
Xander stepping back in front of it.
He's
M80
blind.
They have the space and they
They're
definitely
running him down. He still lives.
Alvin with the shotgun, and this
Nature
fight
is
not
savior,
much at
bro.
all for M80. They meet the iron wall, and I mean, there's even more where that came from. That was just the 2 stack.
Bro,
You
and I
still
mean
have
5v2, 30
Nature
seconds
as
into
well
the
as Smoke
round.
with this up sitting around here. So M80 with the 2v5, still definitely a shot, if not a long one. Will turn and head back towards mid. Cove up to cover the doorways. Caillou's gonna challenge Exa.
Like,
Kid is
just
lit
fake her,
up today.
man.
Oh, man. You hate
And
to see that
assisted by the gods, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, tied up at 4.
Sometimes the Valorant gods will it to happen, and it works out perfectly there. And I gotta say, like, there was a moment where I was gonna be pretty happy about how we get to see M80 take that engagement. We see the Storm Surge come out, and it should work out perfectly, except the, what do you call it? Satellite puts up the wall, and they're able to get out in time. You see the flip around looking for the kill with the shotgun from M80, and they're not able to secure that just because it's behind the wall, and, well, SRB gives them the slip completely. And then it all just kind of falls apart there. SRB are starting to understand how to meet this composition, and it's simply just meet them right at the door. Don't allow them to even enter in onto the site. Don't get yourself into that very precarious situation where the spike gets down really early and suddenly you have to peel back the layers of the walls.
New nerfs will actually kill
Just don't
all
do that at
movement
Wait for them
agents.
to walk right into you.
What do you mean all
instill
movement
fear
agents?
into their hearts, so they use a lot of their
Like
utility,
nerfing the,
and then just
the
kill them on
shotguns
way
too,
in.
you mean,
That
or
seems
what?
Like that is the win condition for the SRB defense, and rightfully so. M80 now going to be taking their time out to try and counter strat this a bit.
It is the right time to call it, because Shopify has no real reason to deviate from what they're doing at the moment.
I don't think it's gonna
It feels
kill
so
them.
strong to have this trap set up on the A cavern right now. I see every team fall for
Only
the
one
same
it
thing.
actually killed is Neon, bro.
When there's infinite potential coverage beyond the pyramids, once you get out into that open space and try to go for the chase down, it just feels so easy to just stick 3 players on that site, clear out cave, and then turn.
Keep up.
But they'll go back to the 2-1-2 Shopify up against another solid buy for M80, but this would be the eco toppler for now.
Raze plus Neon, Jack can still do stuff.
Satellite
I feel like that just doesn't
holding it down.
kill Raze. Am I trolling?
Flash into Recon into Storm Surge. Yeah,
And
they
the only
don't wanna
thing
let
that
him
killed
get away with
Neon was, what's it
anything.
called?
He's out of there. So is the fast lane. Nebula will enshroud Xander's LOS as well. That knife confirming nobody
The
else.
only thing that
close
killed
by.
Neon was the actual Neon
Satellite just
nerf.
gonna back out to the boxes. Is
Actually, no, I think the
toxic
shotgun
screen
nerf
fade
actually
away.
heavily
High
affects,
Tide still
what's it
keeping out
called?
the second leg, but Satellite staying close, so
Waylay.
it requires a trade out from Bond.
That was like a
The
big
Owl
part
drone
of like
above the High Tide is now actually
the
gonna
way
make
he
it
broke
vulnerable
the
too, so
game.
he's
You know what I'm
gotta take a
saying?
better spot behind this left pyramid. And
That wasn't
Spaz,
gonna
as this High Tide is faded, hasn't been able to get the spike down, so he's got to use the cove for it.
A lot of util gets drained out here, and that makes it a little bit easier.
Because he goes half play in sight. Bonnie.
Out the gate, too.
No, he got blinded!
Try to react to it, and they will pretty well. X is still finding Caillou
Don't
early on,
matter.
though. Spaz right in front of this ulti is going to be able to find one, but
Bonnie
Xander
dead.
skates around, and they
Okay.
take both
Spaz,
ends of
1v3.
that Arbor ulti. Spaz in the 1v3, and Smoke going for the off
So
angle
hard.
just
It's
to
just
make
so
it
hard.
cleaner.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yo, they're
Shopify
hurt.
can take
Yo, they're
the
hype, bro.
lead
They're
here
hype.
on Breeze with another defuse.
Oh man, who was expecting Smoke to be asleep at the wheel today? Not me, that's for sure. We see him as well just celebrating, just getting out of his seat. Something you don't really see Smoke do there. Using the Blade Sword and finding those kills, but Shopify have a
Oh my gosh, bro. I was
better
talking about
grasp on
this.
how to
I was talking
control
about this
all
last
these
week, bro.
walls, right?
Doug,
It's just be inside of
if
them.
Smoke,
They're gonna try and zone you out.
if Smoke
Don't get
wins
in
this
space.
final,
Don't get zoned out. Just stay inside of it, and then that way, when
is
you
he
see
just the
somebody
best Chow
push
player?
up to take that additional space? What? They're walking right into the
Like,
SRB
think about it,
defender.
think about
That's
it.
not how they wanted to do it. You could tell M80 were caught off guard. when
This
they
guy
went past
wins with
that
Core,
very first
leaves
wall that
Core.
they had
Core
set
get
up to
top
get their
8,
defense
right?
Underway. It's that
Joins a
fast
new
flooding
team,
from SRB
wins
that
another
pushes
one.
the M80
You know what I'm
to
saying?
pace and expectation that they're going to be able to get that space for free.
Well, here comes the rush down again.
Like,
This
does he
time
just auto
still
become the
with
GOAT?
solid
Also,
guns,
Bonnie
but Xander
just
right in front of it, and
fried.
Bonnie falls quickly. Once again, that was a
Good
big
flash
part
for his mouth.
of Shopify being able to beat M80 on defense previously. Spaz the next to fall. There goes your smoker. Xander's able to stick close, and this is another wash.
Dude, these rounds, bro.
Hey!
Did M80 already pop off
Can't
timeout?
totally do that.
While the stream title is peak.
Hey, listen, after the last time these two teams faced up against each
30
other,
ripped
I'm
time.
saying
I don't
it's
know if
free
they wanna
for
go for
Xander.
another
He
one.
gets a pass for this one. That's okay.
What's it called? What's cool on the stream title? Ooh, Kaplan actually does rip
Second
second
timeout
time
now
out.
being called by MAD. And once again, it's just, you have to play aggressive into that space. And I think Shopify, Rebellion, and Black are doing such a good job of that right now. When M80 are pushing in, when they're expecting to just be able to walk through it, it's in that chaos that we see SRB kind of give them the slip. And then all of that kind of space, because once again, M80, you're looking to slice and dice the slide up. Break it down into these little sections so that you get a nice easy move in when you've only got to clear out these little spots. But the problem is that they're rushing in and not clearing
Becoming
all of
the
it
best
because they
player,
wanna
teammate,
set up
father,
their walls
husband,
for that
friend I
post
can
play.
be.
They're under the impression that they're going to be able
Sounds
to get
about
in
right, yeah.
quickly, and so they can use those walls on that
This
post
guy-
play,
this
but
guy
they're
has
just
so
a
many
little bit
titles,
too
bro.
slow to make that strategy work effectively. And as a result, there's a little bit of miscommunication
He's
on
a
what is
father,
actually going on the
a
site,
husband,
and
a friend,
allowing
a
SRB
teammate,
to find
a son,
timings
a
through
player,
some of
like,
those
bro.
gaps.
You know what I'm saying? He's got it all, bro.
Before M80 even get their post plant.
He's like
set up
24,
or
by
to
the way.
spike down.
So
You
M80,
look like you wear quarter zips.
I mean, this was a timeout.
Is it the
call for
glasses?
2 rounds. Like,
yeah.
That is
Thanks,
a
man.
crazy call
I
to make when
think.
it leaves you with none on the
I
other
think
half.
that's a thanks.
Hoping they have a lot of confidence in this defensive bit. But granted that they picked this side first, I wouldn't put it past them. What is different this round? It's the eco here for M80, so not the immediate rush.
Yeah,
down,
look at
but seeing
Satellite.
If anybody can
Start.
get trapped.
Oh.
And they can. Wow, Satellite gets distracted by a recon bolt? Really? Seriously, dude?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even blame Tony. I'm genuinely shocked that that like full pulled his crosshair.
Now they're gonna be able to go in.
He didn't hold for like a second longer.
Yeah.
AX is gonna get
Whatever.
only one free one on the way down. I expected way more with
It's
the
not like
Outlet
it's
Orb,
the
though.
craziest
Okay,
thing in the
Bonnie's
world,
starting
bro.
to skate. He's got that rifle up and running as well, as does Caillou. I mean,
Guy
this is a
broke a
full-blown
dart.
3v3 at this point. M80 has turned this upside down. And even some spam on a nature. Good God. As
Okay,
the high tide
M80 are
fades, though,
actually
Spaz
through.
doesn't feel secure
Get
planning
plant
right behind
down.
default, so he'll go all the way back behind the pedestal. But the Hunter's Fury thrown
Oh
defensively.
wait,
Let's
why is smoke
take
here?
the window.
Why is
And now
smoke
it's gonna be
here?
fought out here. He's ready for Caillou too. No way. Give him another.
Oh my gosh!
He's up and running, folks. It's 7-4 Shopify.
He's nice with it, bro.
Like, Smoke's just like looking at his computer. Did you see that? That's crazy. What did I just do? That's unbelievable. And yeah, all this while, right? Like you're taking a look at the going in onto the site and stuff like that. M80 are just too slow for it. And still, these gaps are being found for SRB. It feels like right now, the strategic change-up, excuse me, is that, hey, we know they're only going to be going in.
Yo, who's got their phone up, bro?
Can't even believe
Who's
any of
who's
that. But
who's
you
on
know that they're
FaceTime?
Just kind of like taking their time, and SRB are able
Wait,
to move out here.
I just
So we're
realized, do they
getting
just
that
have a
look
player
from M80
recording
this time.
from,
They
like-
have to play it a little bit more slowly. They have to take their time, and in my opinion, that is very counter
Crazy
to
flank,
what you want
yeah.
to do specifically with this composition. Given the fact that those smokes don't last forever, once you drop them in, they're gone.
Another rush down here from M80. Bonnie.
Yo, I just thought that's a
gonna
really
go down
funny
in the history
idea.
books. Yeah,
Imagine you're
Satellite
playing a
little
match, you're just
celebratory
FaceTiming your friend.
After those knives,
Yo, you wanna watch me play, bro?
Bonnie slowly floats
I got you,
down
bro.
to an inevitable death. A Satellite still caught up inside. Gets away with Spaz. And M80 are so worse for wear, walking onto the site yet again, despite Exa being late here with the
KO
fight
gets
for
popped,
speed.
Viper ult gets popped.
In response, set up by
Caillou
Alvin,
still
along
playing
with Nismo's
elbow
Snow
here.
Command, making sure no one approaches it early. So this
Ooh, and
bolstering
Alvin
of
dies
ults
hella early.
is short-lived,
Good
as
kill
Alvin
for
is already
Caillou.
fallen. His nature
Nismo,
starting to
you
breach
need
that. The double
one.
swing on to Nismo, and the
Not
personnel
one.
dip is starting to shine.
Bro, now there's a guy
Radar
half
here.
wall. He's an op, and he
Smoke
doesn't
is even
miss
ready for
anything
the
ever.
opening here from Caillou.
How do you hit that?
What?
Wallbang headshot? Excuse me? Oh, man. I feel like there's like a
Whatever,
handful
bro.
of maps where we really get to see Smoke shine. One of those being Bind, another one being Lotus, and
Why Viper ult though?
you know.
I mean, it's not
this
bad.
is-
I think
this
it's
is
just weird that he
other
like
map as well.
walked out of it the way
Previously
he
on
did.
Core, I believe, when we saw Smoke play, I think it was Yoru here specifically. That was just insane rifling play coming through. And of course, you know, the kills don't necessarily reflect that, but you can see what happens when Smoke starts to heat up. The rest of the team have such an easy job in front of them. And now we swap around Shopify Rebellion Black are now going to be on the attack. Once again, when it comes to this composition, personally, I still think that M80 should be a little bit stronger on the attack. I've got a lot of questions for how this defense kind of gets set up here. And let's see what M80 have cooked up for us.
Yeah, no timeouts to reset. No real guarantee of how this team has performed defensively.
Doesn't even cover the
against
spike.
A team of
Did it
their
not touch
caliber.
the spike? Dang.
Really difficult reputation to try to beat. Staring you down.
I don't know.
And it's one that could take.
Oh wait,
you
I think they were hella stacked
5.
towards backside. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. Still feels a bit weird, I
Shopify
guess.
on the pistols, notably been weaker than M80 on those throughout the series. But the slowness of these rounds from Breeze has really shifted the favor.
Yeah, Spike will go down and all the while. Exa
planted.
can still set up his wall. Yeah, there it goes, finally.
Yeah.
So plenty of fuel here.
Yeah, they're not even gonna proc it yet. Satellite managed to sneak past to the boxes too. I assume, okay, yeah, with Nismo relegating the peak, they'll assume he's there. Recon Bull,
Oh my
knife shot out
gosh.
actually, so you do still have a little bit of util
Still
left
smoke
over,
shot.
but M80
Let's see it, bro.
choose not to try to aggress the screen
Fine.
until they can all together, so
Oh
they
my
can
gosh,
pack
Nismo
fight
for
and trade
two?
their way through it, and good God, they
Smoke
will.
that through mid?
Wow. Trying to hold against the defuse.
Oh my
Exxon
gosh,
does a
don't.
lot of work.
He might.
Okay.
Oh, but the chamber runs
Yo, he gets
out,
that. He
and
gets
with
that.
the
He gets that
half
kill on
already
Bonnie. He's
held,
actually faking. He's
M80 are
actually
able
faking.
to hold
I'm
on
so
and grab another
serious.
pistol.
I swear.
This guy's
pistol rounds are
genuinely
just
like
the-
so
hey,
tough.
Let's group up and move in, everybody. Listen, the pistols, they don't shoot that fast, but if there's 5 pistols shooting in the same direction, that's a lot of bullets, and a lot of bullets can find those kills. Exa almost ties it up, but like you said, just has to hit the reload with the bandit. And unfortunately, that allows
Alright,
M80
good
to be
pistol
able
for
to get
M80,
that
bro.
defuse. Or fortunately, because
Can y'all
that
close
is
it
the
out?
first step in the door for M80
If
to
I'm
be
being
able to
so
win this
honest,
one
I'm
out.
tired.
And you look at how they want to play that retake, there's still a lot of the fundamental same idea on that attack. It looks like they still want to be able to chop up the site into little quadrants so that they can kind of focus and then clear it out that way. But that still is a lot of those smokes kind of getting used to, like, used up in order to claim little areas. And the issue could arise.
This is my
if
first time
Shopify
seeing you
Rebellion
live. I see
Black
your
are
shorts and
holding
reels.
that
Oh,
post
thank you,
plant
brother.
very far away from the site.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you could catch me.
You don't want to let him.
Try casting in
back over
Americas.
and afford that post-plant
I don't know if I
space.
got it like that to be a caster,
Waste
bro.
So much time off of just that. And the uncertainties you provide with the toxic screen. in
I don't know. I
addition to
feel like I
that,
don't got
makes it
ball knowledge
terrifying
like
as
that.
well. Cove tossed in by Spaz onto a main.
Oh
just to
my
make
gosh,
sure
gets the
that
140
left side of the
tag.
site is unavailable. Smoke buying up into this outlaw. Has been
Map
the deal
5?
now.
You think Anaya or what?
Prior engagement, but with it, Caillou is down
Oh
10
no.
HP.
I think M80 might bring a
Bonnie has an
comeback.
outlaw of his own.
Top of the tailwind, yet. Still catches smoke.
Bonnie takes down
One
smoke.
shot to the
That's their
bottom.
outlaw gone.
All you need for all of these guys. It's got to be
Bonnie.
satellite in next, right? Just to throw him off.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
just fire blindly. Why
Okay,
not?
you dead?
Satellite hitting the
Yeah,
right
Bonnie,
click
as long
on
as
the
you don't die, you're
pistol,
good.
I wanna
Actually, never
say.
mind, it's fine.
On his way
Even
in
if
to
Bonnie
get
does
one,
die.
gets Bonnie as well, and
Wait.
Exa with this bulldog is picked
Wait.
up, has managed to snag Alvin. It's all of a sudden a 2v2,
Okay,
but
okay,
Exa holds
okay,
the
it's fine.
plan as Spaz has made his way up here, and with 12 seconds to go, Satellite's got to clutch up in the 1v2,
Lot of lives
and
lost, but
Spaz
it's
is
A-okay.
able to lock that down to okay. Everyone can stop panicking. It's normal again.
I don't know if normal's the right word there, because it genuinely seemed like SRB might have been able to win that one out, and it's just the isolation and kill that we see Satellite kind of get with the Neon zip through, and then of course Bonnie holding this outlaw, winning out that duel against Smoke makes it a lot more easier, and honestly it might have been a little bit of a nerf. We see right there, like, you know, they're trying to find something walking through with the outlaw in hand, but I almost think that maybe it would have been better if it was just a pistol that time. Regardless, though, it will
Spaz
be
base
an
came in the
awkward
kids. I haven't know
buyout.
actually, bro.
How the last
I don't know
round
why it
was.
looks like it's getting
SRB
brighter and
is gonna have
brighter.
a chance at trying to win it out, as
Do you have opinion
this
on the
is a
neon
lot more
nerf?
even than the last round was.
Agent's low-key
He's gonna
gone.
hear that owl drone.
I think
realize
for a
Agent
while
is
the agent will be
on
gone.
satellite. Caillou gonna
I
go
think
on the
at
other side.
some
He can test
point
Smoke early on, so he's been
a
found
team
out.
will go,
But
oh
no
wait,
immediate lurker
I think
or
we can play
stack
this
with
agent,
Spike
and she
revealed,
comes
so
back
M80's gonna keep it pretty conventional.
in
Nismo
not as
stepping
strong
in
of a
mid to see if
form.
anybody gets antsy there, and indeed X is gonna
But
show
I
his head. No
think
stranger
the
to doing
way
something like that, so Shopify can maintain that
that
neutral
Neon's played right
status.
now just
Toxic will
isn't
thrown up
happening
just to
anymore.
make sure that the reset is
Shotguns are
imminent,
full
and the flash
gone.
drive to make
she
sure
can't
Shopify
just
is
jump
used.
around. I think she's in a much better spot as a character that's actually in attack FPS.
That would have been sick. Such good coordination coming out.
You know what I
between
mean?
these two players, and Bunny just misses that shot. So Exa will be able to walk away for free. Still.
It's just the jump which was
To be honest
nerfed.
with you, I
Yeah, but
wasn't
shotguns also got
expecting Nismo
nerfed.
to be the player to take that far
But
forwards advancement
what's
on
it
mid.
called? I think the jump was like a big thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Stack in from Shopify looks really strong.
Being able to
here.
keep
Smoke
momentum
was
while
found out,
jumping,
but the Cloudburst
it just makes
prevents
it
him from being
so much
targeted
harder for the
properly,
agents
and
to
so
get
Shopify
hit. You know what I mean?
can take over this site really clean, but Alvin has been stuck up the back. Only gets away with one though.
30 seconds
A crucial attempt at the bonus. Resolved here by Shopify as they maintain the slight
But it also
advantage.
wasn't just the jump,
Ever so
because
slight
the fuel is like
spaz.
really
Now
scuffed
the
now.
next to flank and a barrel spot in nature finalized, and now Bonnie coming in, found.
Wait, hold on. Satellite can win though. Time?
Saves his cover. Satellite's gotta go for the plan again. It's once more 10 seconds.
Oh,
the tap
Spaz,
is
well
all
done, well
Spaz
done.
needs to convince him of the swing in. Who needs a timeout? We got the bonus. M80's defense looks
Xander, don't ever
clean
get no
as
gas
hell.
from the gas station, yo. Don't
Yeah,
ever get
I
no
wonder if
gas
this
from
is
the
the
gas
moment where we
station.
get to see. Well,
Wait,
you
that's
know,
a bonus
if
win.
time
Hold on,
tells
hold on,
us
hold on,
anything, then
hold
it
on.
will be when
Hold
Emily
on.
wins one more round, and then we're gonna see.
Tenric has
SRB
such good
get their
passion, bro.
timeout.
He's very fun to
Yeah,
listen to.
Alvin, given
I was talking about this
the split,
earlier, bro. I was
the
like, dude,
big thing
Tenric
that
is
kinda
so
won them
fun to
around,
listen to, bro.
Because that completely opened up their flank and bought just a little bit of additional time for Spaz to get set up. And then suddenly they had to look in two different directions without any committal onto that site to get that spike down completely. It just works out perfectly, the timing for M80 to set up that flank and go through when SRB are not expecting them.
Buys back the trash for Shopify to try to get them, keep them in the lead here. Bonnie walled out, juked away, but Nismo with this cover fire makes it so dangerous for even that Neon to press. Exa somehow gets on the board as per usual.
All of a sudden we're
Kids
tied.
is always gonna get a kill, but
I mean, ults
man,
though,
yeah,
ults
Nismo
though.
let him
You gotta
hear
look
it
at the
'cause we're
ults.
tied
SR,
up at
they're
8
one off
and 4 rounds
Nature's
in a row
ults.
on
They have
one
X's
side.
ult and they have
Is
Satellite's ult as
what's gonna
well.
happen?
Oh, hold on, hold on. Timeout comes through. FE's timeouts always come out like a round earlier than I think they would. Like this one makes sense to pop here, but like first half they're not 0-4, he pops it just
see
install.
there is a little bit more of M80.
I swear I see so many teams just like push it to like 0-5 and you lose that fifth round, then it's like
being a
damn.
bit more predictable in how they want to
Let me
approach
pop that
the site.
timeout.
And Nismo walking away with a blind spray and finding two people immediately is not what you want to see
M80
when
shooting
you
hella
are
body for a
entering
tied
in from
game.
mid onto A. It's
Bro,
just,
listen.
that's just not
If
how you want
SR
to
lose this
And
round,
making
M80,
this a little
the
bit more
ults they
difficult
have,
for SRB,
the money they have, it's just gonna get worse and worse,
points
bro.
away from getting
Do you
four
see
different
this? They have an op 4 guns and they're so stacked on money. Spaz got 6,500, bro.
And if they're able to do that and foil this buy-up round for SRB,
Yeah.
SRB economy is
Listen.
going to be in the tank. And suddenly, the win condition for M80 becomes completely
Don't get too
illuminated.
excited.
It's just a
But
clear
all
path
I'm
in front of
saying-
them to be able to close things out and win the grand finals.
It could
This
get
has
bad.
to be a good round for SRB. Otherwise,
can get
M80,
real
that
bad for
snowball is
SR.
just going to keep on getting bigger the longer it runs down this hill.
Shopify called
And
their
I feel like they
timeout
haven't been
4-round
converting like
streak
a
from
lot of
M80
like
on their attack half, and
rounds
it
off
made it so they
timeouts. You know what I'm
didn't win
saying?
Another round for the rest of those 12. Shopify needs to do the same here, otherwise it is another economic Jenga game that they will be playing for
Maybe
their
I'm
tournament
trolling.
life.
I might actually be dumb for saying
Immediate knife out from Nismo, not caught, confirms the position of at least 2, potentially 3. Not sure if Xander stepped out.
that. I might be
M80 will
misremembering.
call in for the slight reinforcements. That does
Doesn't
allow
know, it
for
doesn't get
Smoke
pinged,
to
but
have a
gets seen
decent
at
amount of
least.
space to work with in this elbow.
These
though,
guys
so
leave
Shopify
it.
could definitely go for the rotation, and it seems like that's
Yeah, and
what
this
they're
guy's
doing.
full running.
Oh, but it only seems. We step back.
Just
after the
leaving
first cut,
Caillou.
and we're chilling.
Oh my gosh, wait. SR's going back into A though.
Lots from out underneath you, man. Like,
Now they have to play retake into this.
Yeah.
There's Viper ults
Here,
and
you got
Neon has
X-ray
ult as
vision on,
well.
It's crazy. And now that we see the wall finally go down, I wonder if this is the committal nature going to be investing the 100.
Nature goes for the early ults
M80
here.
once again, finger on the pulse. Okay, a little bit of a ping up.
Wait, did he
there.
get a tag?
Confirms
Oh yeah,
the
he did
fallback
tag
position,
Caillou. What
so
the
that
hell?
At least gives the information of
I was like,
where
is that
Wolves
ping
is.
from like a late
My eyes
Dardism? Am I
are
dumb?
on Smoke though. The agent in the back line. Let's see if 007 can get away with murder.
Yo, look where
Yeah,
Smoke
man,
is.
this is an
Smoke,
insane
why are you
position.
there?
And Bonnie's found him
Why
quickly.
is Smoke
Smoke's
there?
back,
Okay,
turns
he
back,
dies.
Quickly takes care of that one, so it's only a 1-for-1 as M80 makes their reapproach onto a pit-ridden A site. Satellite with the overdrive as well. That's
It's
a third
canceled.
ultimate tossed in. That's
Spam
a
from
huge
Nismo.
stop by Nismo's knife, and then the null command tossed in as well. Nothing is going to work against you this time, except just the
Wait,
guns.
Xander's
And
playing
Shopify's
in
gotta
too.
let him fire better than ever in order to hold on to their tournament life here. Nismo comes in, gets the one.
Oh, big round from Xander. Big one from Xander.
The last body standing is able to hold on to both the round and the lead.
That's
for Shopify
actually,
Rebellion.
bro, those are
Timeout's
actually the
doing
two
the
biggest
work.
kills he could get.
That is
Actually.
such a scary prospect to go up against. When M80, you see Nismo get a single kill, null command activated. Oh no, the Terminator's walking in onto us. And you see some of the members of SRB get bulldozed by M80, just deathballing their way in onto it. But Xander and Nature, these two players always come in clutch for SRB in those post-plant scenarios when you're down to just a couple members left. The front row has gone down. Satellite and Smoke went in there. They got their job done. And now it's just up to that backline to make sure things work. But, you know, we're going to assume that might have been a misclick after I...
Nature, good dart, brother! Good dart! You got Twitch? Yes, I do. On the same thing.
Again. I mean, are we just running back the last round, man?
It's under the same
Smoke is in
name.
the same spot. Xander's in the same spot. Bonnie's now moved
Good
up with
dart,
only because he has the
Nature.
Bucky and the knives, so he's got to be kind of the bullhorn.
Very patient this time around.
Yeah.
Smoke going to be taking the lead here. Spaz should get that information as Bonnie's just looking for that close range battle with the knives out. So though, a lot of ultimates for M80 on the board.
Please, anything but forcing them to peek first. Yeah, that poison orb will let them all go
Yo,
by.
listen.
No spray to give away the nest position. Nismo watching
Bonnie,
the
you
door.
wanna go
The
through this
fragment
so
now down.
bad.
Bonnie with these
Bonnie, you
knives
wanna go
out
through this
is
so
ready
bad.
to hit these at a moment's notice, but the Cosmic
Oh my
Fire
gosh,
actually
he's
does a good
here!
job of preventing
Bonnie,
it from
oh my
moving
gosh!
inside, but the noise
Oh my gosh,
gets
Bonnie.
all that tailwind makes it so he can get back
Okay, he
faster.
still got his
Alvin's
one. I'll
able
take
to
that. I'll
get
take that.
the frag on the
4v3?
inside, but Exodus shut out Bonnie's approach, so
Wait, good kill for
M80 is still a
Smoke.
little boxed away, and
Ult comes
with
through.
that flash into the reckoning, the space is still relatively
know
limited.
Nature's
Nature
close
has
and
not been
not
fully cleared
blind.
out yet. The knife will only confirm that position. High tide falling, forcing Smoke
President's
a
skill a
little
little
bit
bit
out into
off
the
that.
wilderness. Will give away his spot, but nothing to flush
In
him.
front of the wall or something,
12
but no.
seconds to go. Shopify will finally go for this spike plant with minimal
Shock
HP and not much positioning
Good
to show
damage,
for it.
but no
Code
kill.
refreshed will let M80 waltz around these pyramids, but
Hey, bullets
Nismo
for
on a
Nismo's below.
fraction of health right now. Forces the fight to be
No
piecemeal.
util, just
Two step
guns,
the
guys,
code.
just
That's
guns.
not ready for this at all. No member of M80 is. Oh, but now the jump back through on the other end. And the reinforcement. Here's the
Shock
full
dart kills
bullet.
Nismo.
Big shock dart from Nature. Gets rid of one and Smoke! Takes
Okay.
it up with the Guardian to hold on to yet another round for Shopify.
I think they're gonna have enough to
We've
get
seen
Bonnie and
SRB
Op,
really
no?
start to come online there, and maybe it's a couple of nerves come through on the M80
No?
side. I know.
Yo,
we started
Dash
this round with
2042,
making
thank you
fun
for the
of
follow.
maybe
Appreciate
not the
you.
perfect recon dart
Welcome
there.
in, welcome in.
Nature definitely makes up for it in the end. And honestly, it's kind of bad because on the other side, Caillou uses that shock bolt, which was supposed to deny the spike plant or make it so that you're able to secure that kill. And I'm pretty sure it was supposed to land probably. But unfortunately, it has a weird bounce and unfortunately pings up their own team. And suddenly M80 had a lot more difficulty on that retake there. So let's see how they go this time. Shopify Rebellion Black 3 rounds away from taking us to that map number 5. And honestly, for grand finals of stage 2, wouldn't have it any other way.
Last buy for M80 consecutively here. From here, it could be smooth sailing for Shopify into map 5. Sprays from Spaz, unafraid to give away his position with the help of 2 toxic screens obfuscating him this time. Nobody around on site.
Not much damage off the
Waiting
shock
for the rest of
dart.
the team to make their way back.
Smoke
this
on
2-stack
knives,
wins the weaker
Caillou's on a
side, so
guardian,
M80 wanna
Alvin's
take
on
their
a
sweet time,
judge,
make sure they
bro.
confirm these spots. Smoke gonna hop out and confirm his with these knives active. And again,
Bro, and Kaplan has
break
no
through that
timeout
first
for
point
this.
of contact.
Nismo
in
is
very
so
isolated
far
thanks
ahead.
to the help of that
Nismo
Nebula.
is
That's
so
major.
far ahead there,
And now
bro.
the rushdown necessitated here by Bonnie and friends. Nature and
Dude, this
Sad
guy,
just
did his
holding court
flashman
on
get through or
site,
something?
barely even
I'm so
needing to
confused. I'm so
move.
confused what just
And
happened.
Alvin, with that pit having
Bro,
been
11-8,
used on the other
no
site
money
as
now
well,
for M80.
and with a gun that could not possibly contest
Looks like
any
we've gone that
remaining
far, I'm
member,
not gonna lie.
he will leave himself to fate. As we will leave ourselves to the wins here. Marcus, it's 11-8. Shopify's 2 rounds out from taking us to split.
Oh boy, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. SRB, they're so close to tasting that victory on this map, and honestly, you can tell M80, like, the other issue with that last round is they invested so heavily, all of those ultimates to try and get that snowball rolling and fall flat on
Dude,
it.
Nature's
And now they
21-9
barely
right
have
now?
anything to
Like,
work
bro.
off of, except Caillou being 1 orb away from getting the Hunter's
Oh my
Fury
gosh.
online. Meanwhile, Nature does have a Hunter's Fury of his own, and so there is the potential for trading right now. And as we get closer and closer, SRB, you see the heat up happening. They're playing more and more confidently here. Let's just hope that it doesn't border into overconfidence, because that's when M80 are ready to strike, and you know they're still going to be good for it.
To be able to do it here would be major. Shopify still in a bit of a cheeky position, especially with their ult rotations. Nature has been keen to use those Hunter's Furies early previously. If you can goad it out and then swarm, always a chance when it comes to a team like M80. Caillou also went out from his own ulti.
Dude, 4 deagles and a
Doing a number
bandit.
of things on a map like this. Seems like Bonnie's elbow may have gotten spotted. Smoke given a little "I know you're there" shot. Cloudburst in retaliation. Mutual respect between Jet Ops.
There they are.
Recon bolt from Caillou's great to catch Nature, but it's ultimately a trap setup as Nismo
good
gets
shot,
caught.
Caillou, you
I
got
still refrag and
He's
does
out.
know of Smoke's position, but
Oh, Alvin, wait!
good.
Oh my gosh!
Sometimes it really is just one guy that needs to do it, right?
Yep.
Walks in right in front of two.
They're running it to A.
Goodbye.
Caillou's gonna hear it. Wait, they're actually going into Caillou.
Here, Caillou's tucked up as well. The shots are not nearly as good for
They're gonna be able to get guns. Oh, good shot, Bonnie. Bonnie, just play the 3v1.
No, silly, that was
Xander's
Smoke.
running.
Now
Bonnie
Xander
plays it
will
chill.
be able to
There's
get
guns
this plant
mid.
down, but it's shopping right now for M80. They're gonna be able to get all the guns that they need here, and they will be coming in fast. A good use of just trying to use the bonk there to stall for a bit more time and smoke that one off, but Xander has to be so careful of all these different angles.
If Xander pulls this off, bro.
There's so much uncertainty in this, but if he only
If
has one
Xander
lineup
pulls
to
this
check,
off, bro.
there's no telling
shot.
what he may be capable
Wait,
of. Bonnie
and
falls
he's
first,
chill.
and the slow creep up by the double. You can feel it happening.
Oh my gosh! He got a 1v1. He still has suck and stun.
For the 12.
Wait, no, he doesn't have sharp or stun.
For the chance at a fifth.
Fast half.
At a championship in stage 2. Xander is so
Xander!
Oh,
That's the 1v3. That's actually the
Getting
1v3.
out of his seat just to dab up his teammate.
Bro.
Walking away with it. In
His
which
team
was a
almost-
crazy round from M80. Just doing
His
such a
team
good job
almost
at
got
finding those
fried.
timings and shutting anything down. Alvin walks out at just the right time, finds Exa, finds Satellite just with 2 Cherif shots. And it
Dude,
was really looking like
his
M80
team
were gonna come
actually
right
got
back into this
cooked.
one. But no,
He
Xander
saves
clutches it up
them,
in this
bro.
1v3.
When did this go
Perfect
tier 1?
isolation
No,
of
no,
all
no,
these
no.
different corners and then using the util. So smart from Astra. And that
Winner
will
of
be
this
more than enough.
gets
And yeah,
prize
Xander's
money
like, I
and
know what I
points.
did.
Points
Check it
can
out.
qualify you
Now,
to
SRB up to 12 to 8.
points can qualify you to
It
VCT
seems
America's
more
Stage
and
2
more
playoffs.
likely
And if
like
they
we
do
will
good
be
enough
going
there,
to
then they
split after this
qualify
map.
to champions.
Oh man. God, seeing the
So-
boot camp for Shopify giving me goosebumps, dude. Like just seeing the brotherhood.
They're kind of playing
there,
for the chance to
and how
play
much
in
it means to them
VCT.
being all together across this whole
But this one,
playoffs.
like,
It's
winner of this
so
doesn't
cool.
directly go tier 1.
Yeah, 100%.
And wow,
Like
I mean, look at how these timeouts have result. Like 2 4-round streaks just stopped
What's up,
dead in their
James?
tracks just by talking for 30 seconds.
Hey man, sometimes communication is the success that all of us need in our lives. What can I tell you?
YFP to VCT.
Just make sure that, yeah, like all of these guys are going to be on the same page. and be able to
Dude,
pull
listen.
things back. I mean,
You already got,
you can tell
listen.
that a
Penny
lot
went
of
to
these times,
Cloud9.
these teams, especially at the challengers level.
Now that I'm thinking
they kinda
about
get
it,
into a rut.
is
Right? Like, they're just,
YFP
like, doing
just-
the same thing, hoping for different results, and they don't really see
Is
any way out of
YFP
it,
seen on
and so then
Academy?
instead, they kind of start throwing because
Listen,
they're
they
like,
got
"Well,
2
look,
guys,
if this
bro.
strategy isn't working, then we're
They
just gonna
need
kinda
another
run it
one.
down."
All I'm
And
saying.
that was one of the things coming into this matchup between
Darkest-
SRB and
Darkest
M80
is there.
that was going to be really exciting. Both of
Darkest
these
is there.
teams have
He is
very
there.
deep playbooks. And
Vita's
we're
also
finally
there.
getting to see quite a bit of it come out, and I think that those timeouts are an excellent time to remind those players, hey, if we're noticing this,
If we had
let's
Jack
just
and
go
win
to
on
this. Let's
the
calm it down. Let's
playoffs
not
run,
overextend ourselves.
I had in mind it would be possible.
Reel it back
Bro.
in. Maintain that composure.
Shot Bonnie?
Bonnie,
I thought he
ice
had.
cold
I thought.
for
I
one,
genuinely thought he
gets
got the
out
second
before
one.
committing to the
I thought
second.
he flicked
Good
onto
call.
Nature's
That
head and
would've
just
been a tough
slammed
swing,
him.
buddy.
Was that Kaplan and me? Yeah. He's their coach.
Well, they're at least able to recover the spike, but that's, all of those Asha smokes gone and the Cosmic Divide, which genuinely I think was the win condition for SRB. They were planning to play off of that one, given the fact that Astra's usually the agent who's going to be safe.
Actually, the biggest 1v3 ever.
X has made his way all the way up to A main here, but it might just not matter because Shopify's broken through B.
Oh, good shots, Caillou.
Caillou finding the timing on a 2. Quick cutoff.
This is bad.
For a round that could very well be M80's. Nismo is even turned around temporarily here for Exit, but not at the right time. So Satellite's actually going to go hang out with Bessie.
Okay, Satellite's dead.
Caillou will turn back, only one more direction to look, and Exit knows that there is
see
no
Exa.
time to even contest that defusal, so he would much rather just save that rifle for an economy
When
that
did that happen?
Shopify
Did
is
that
still
come off?
trying to hold
Yeah.
on to. 3 rounds
So
strong.
him and
M80
Caillou, they
lessing the
both just
gap
went to
by a bit.
M80 after kickoff because then
And once
dropped
again,
him.
I really think that the plan coming into that round
Is that a
was,
phone
hey,
stand
let's play
behind
off the
Smoke?
cosmic
That it
divide.
is. He's on.
And it's
He's on
so
FaceTime right now.
unlucky for Shopify.
He's
but
FaceTiming to his
great
friend.
for M80 that Bonnie goes for that peak, immediately finds the
Rolling
Astra,
into
gets
the
in,
column,
gets
so.
out, still alive in the midst of all of that. And that is that Bonnie special, the first blood kind of going his way. There's a reason why Bonnie is one of the best, or sorry, the best stats player in VCL North America. And just
now
like
the Jack's
that, I
gone.
mean, it's just so impactful,
I have
right?
no
Like,
clue
and
what that
that's
phone
the
stand is
round
for.
all kind of taken away.
I
And now Smoke
have
gonna be
zero
challenging this
clue.
all.
Yeah,
Good
really
shot,
well.
Smoke.
Bonnie daring to inch into that. Suboptimal position. Smoke punishes very easily there. And that is M80's more consistent win con already thrust down into the drain. But everybody from
Yeah,
Shopify is
Smoke.
playing
You going
surprisingly
for more?
singular at the moment. Smoke on doors, Satellite on elbow, and Xander on his lonesome looking for the window peek at first.
Smoke, you going?
Smoke trying to find another
Into
option.
Nismo?
Nismo on the off angle in the doors. It's who clicks first. Oh, unless you don't get your operator out. Wait a minute. Let Smoke cook here, because wait, that holster was actually kind of a fun way to get Nismo to buckle. The knife thrown into the tailwind. Yeah, both sides will just retreat. Cosmic Divide on top of the site, and we're going default
Play for
position into A
YFP? Yeah,
site.
apparently
Hunter's
like
Fury
way
in
back.
to try to clear the board on the way down, but the double duelist is like not here yet, so it's a bit of an awkward
Like
dash.
when YFP
Still,
was still orange.
Nature finds Spaz. Hunter's Fury in response now from Caillou. It feels like
tags.
M80 want to try and hold on to this now, but with the lack of range and the lack of noise as well, they think this is a fake.
Wait, M80's cross map!
They re-clear
3v5?
SRB has so much free
So
time with
much
this
time
plan in the
wasted.
5v3. That's a massive mistake.
The neural pathways connecting for SRB. And on top of that too, Caillou cancels the ultimate. Could have gotten at least that information, but drops that one down. Now 3v5, Caillou leading the charge.
Nature first peek out confirms at least one member's position. Rest on the way here. Nismo throwing the fragment gets his as Alvin has to
Yeah,
take the place
map's
of a
gone. Map
very
5,
weak
baby.
Caillou. Now the Molly inside on the boxes, so Satellite's the next vulnerable one, but
Damn,
Exa
bro.
has that
1v3
cover
from
fire.
Xander was
Nismo
actually
having to do it all. and
That
they
1v3
simply
from
can't
Xander
this
was
time. You're damn
egregious.
right, we're going to 5. These are the 2 best goddamn teams in North America, and they're gonna show you.
Yo,
brother,
Tenrek.
just at the
Tenrek.
end there, you
I love
hate
you,
for that
Tenrek.
to
You are
be
incredible.
The round that M80 lose, where
It's
they
split 2
simply
finals.
just
It's okay.
pick
It's okay.
wrong, and they go
Call
the
it down.
wrong way, and it doesn't quite.
I love
work
Tenrek,
out.
bro.
Coming into this map, I know the desk got a lot of
He
questions. about how this combo was
genuinely
gonna
makes
fit
it so
into the
entertaining to
competition
listen to every
on a
time, bro.
breeze. And I gotta say, M80, they did have a couple of good ideas.
You can tell brother actually
You
just
can
likes
tell it
watching
just wasn't
Valorant,
fully
bro.
solidified just quite yet. I think it wasn't going in the proper way that they wanted. The pace wasn't exactly how they wanted. We saw.
And Naya, what do you miss more, bro? Orange
Suddenly was
YFP
getting
or
immense value.
like what's it called? What do you like more, orange YFP or blue YFP? Blue? Bro, I don't know. Orange YFP? I like orange YFP, bro. Like, blue's like iconic now, bro, but I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I'm nostalgic over it, bro. YFP's just so blue to me. Well, yeah, probably because, like, you know, you've been on there while they're blue. But no, I get it. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. I have to do my Twitch rounds. All right, have fun, bro.
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
I'll be right back too. I'm gonna go pop an ad. Be right back.
He said, that's mine. That was my overdrive. And now you just gifted it to me. Brought everyone through the smoke, following where the speakers guided. And now against the corner, against the what? And it turns it all.
With M80 on series point, it was time to put our sights on Breeze as SRB trying to take it into a map number 5. They win the pistol, they get ahead in rounds, and M80 can't quite seem to catch up. 13-9 in the end for SRB to take us into another map. Ash, we got everything in this series. We got this full map, we had the drama, we got the heroics, and now we'll get a map number 5 between these two teams.
I'm so excited, and I can't believe that we're going, and I can believe that we're going to that map of Split. But focusing back in on Breeze, like you were saying, Sierra, we got a little bit of everything, like insane pop-off moments, clutches, and I think that for me, what was really stands out was that first hack to set SRB up for success, to be able to close this map out in the first place, like ending that 8-4, and they were so good and proactive. I feel like on defense, we constantly saw Satellite with these mid walkdowns, either towards pillar or elbow, depending on if the likes of M80 were hitting towards that B site or into A. A lot of success off the back of the timeouts, like Tenric had talked about as well.
Game is still going? Yes, it is.
That we saw.
What's up, Snow? Welcome back.
Once those rifles came into play, the collapses were just really nicely done there by the on defense. They kind of did that conditioning with that.
One more map.
did enough, you know, for M80 to have to be aware of that and just constant and insane flanks like the one that we're just seeing here from Smoke with that operator as well. Very perfectly played defense for the likes of SRB to kick off Breeze.
And that really made all the difference going into the first half. We didn't really know how it was gonna play out. We talked about the difference in composition since the last time that these two teams played each other, and it was all that space early on. The Shopify Rebellion Black were able to get on the defense. You're punishing a little bit of that composition on the other side, a little bit of that positioning, whether it's for a few of those retakes, or if you are trying to get some space for those M80 slower rounds that we got the chance to see early on. But yeah, like you're saying, Ash, it's also a lot of hero plays that sometimes they played out in the way that these teams wanted, and sometimes it's just a 3K, a 4K that ends up getting punished towards the end. So you didn't really know what way it was going to go at the end of the round, and that's why we see so many clutches, so many multi-frags, and so much momentum as well for all of these teams. 4 rounds in a row for M80 going into the second half after winning the pistol. You think that that is going to allow them to make that full comeback, but they just match the score, and that is all the rounds they get pretty much.
And it's just insane, like the way that it happens. I feel like even those SRB wins, you're talking about how they're able to shut down the momentum from M80. We got to go back to those heroics. Even what Xander is celebrating right here, that 4K in the 1v3 scenario was absolutely perfectly played by him. But those were close rounds still. Like it felt like those rounds, like 17 through 20, were rounds where that M80 could have taken away in a different, if things had gone just like a little bit differently. A lot of the times it really came right down to the wire in some of those final fights, battling to buy that time for that spike to try and deny that defuse from coming through. I think that it was a really fun map to watch though, all in all, with everything kind of being thrown into the server there. It was a beautiful mix of like macro play, micro moments, and it makes me so excited to be taking this series all the way to 5.
Yeah, I was just sitting here, and it's like, as cool as it would be to see M80 win.
06 is starting soon. Team just couldn't make it due to visa issues.
We get treated
Oh,
into round number 5,
where's it at?
which is
I know it's in the
amazing.
US,
You
but
see
where is it?
everyone truly giving it their all out there. I mean, we again talk about those heroics. We get to see clutches coming out from both teams. Some of the shots the players were hitting. I mean, Alvin's 2K and Dan's freaking out in the
Salt
green
Lake City,
room.
Utah.
I mean, the clutch that we get to see from Xander. I mean,
To be fair, who wants to go to Salt Lake City, Utah?
deep to try and get this win.
What a random location
1v3 was massive. Yeah, it was an eco round on the other
for
side
a
for
major,
M80,
bro.
But the way that he plays it around, he isolates his duels, he plays around his utility. Again, this is why he's just incredible when it comes to the controller role, and it's something that we highlighted early on when it comes to the Astra utility or the way that he
Wolves
plays
just had to
with
forfeit
clutches.
every
This is
match because they
something
couldn't
that
get
Xander
visas.
has been known for
Wolves even a
forever,
good team?
and that really allowed the momentum for Shopify Rebellion Black
'Cause APAC
to
isn't
go
good,
their
no?
way once again, because they were kind of losing.
Was
it a
Wolves
little
an
bit
NA
into that
team
second
in,
half, but he denies it.
wait, no,
every
why would they
time.
be an NA team? Am I
And
dumb?
yeah, like you say, a lot of hero plays as well. I feel like
Where is
Nature
their team
to
based?
continue to highlight on the Sky and a few of the a few of the other agents that we've talked about with him. But for this Sova and the way that this map plays out, it feels like it keeps it simple enough that allows him to shine after he is sending those darts and he's getting that info for Smoke and for Satellite.
Listen,
And then
bro,
being
Gary,
able to perform at this level here for Nature, on top of being the one who's doing the calling on the side of SRB, and again, just calling back to how proactive they were here.
China
on
for
Breeze,
kickoff,
how
and then I
good they
think
were about,
Mina for
you know,
regular season.
retaking that space once they had to give up control.
Don't matter, bro.
Where they were so quick to get on top of those timings. So I really got to give a lot of credit to Nature there for his ability to
Even if they did
understand
make it,
what
bro,
M80
it wouldn't have been like they were
looking
there
to do,
anyways.
reading into how they wanted to kind of counter that, and now I'm expecting that same high level of reads coming out from players like Nature. I know Xander also with that mid rounding to really help SRB try and take things over the line going into split.
And between these two teams now, the best two teams that we have in North America Challengers, only one map remains to determine our Stage 2 champions. And this is a map we got to see in that upper finals. An SRB that was oh so confident going into a series, but it was split. That was the beginning of their end there. Now that is the map up in the air. M80 Dan, we had only seen them play this, like, we hadn't seen it before that series, and they came out of the gate strong. But now that SRB has
13-1, 13-7, 13-7, 13-9.
Is this going to be a map that goes that distance?
It should
Wait,
be,
I have to
sure.
pee.
I think
I'll be right
when we
back.
went into the series today, we had our questions. We were honestly a little bit worried about Shopify Rebellion and what they were going to do here, especially because of how strong the advantage seemed for M80. But when it comes down to split, this is one of the best maps that we saw recently for Shopify Rebellion. Yes, they lost against M80 in that upper final, but we saw a lot of signs in the way that they wanted to play it. It just felt like it was an M80 that was really proactive and that was punishing a lot of the mid plays that you saw for Shopify Rebellion. So as long as once they were able to get that space, it felt like Shopify, they couldn't find an answer on the defense. But it's just also one of those maps that you look at, and once you see what the gaps were in that series, you should be able to correct pretty easily. I mean, the composition is allowing you to do so with that Viper, with the Vice as well for M80, and then on the other side, once again, for Nature, that should be on the Sky getting that info early on. So I think it should be closer. I think the most poetic way to end it should be maybe a little bit of an overtime, but we'll see.
I definitely have to agree with Dan on that. Just being able to have a better understanding of how M80 wanted to approach that map of split. Sarah, you're calling back to that matchup and how it was the first time we were seeing M80 play that. Not just that, it was the first time that SRB were playing up against a Vice composition in this stage on split as well. Previously, they've been playing up against the double controller, some of those Sages coming through, but not really having to deal with that Vice utility early on. And I think that was a little bit of the trouble that was spelled there for SRB the last time these two teams faced off on split in the upper finals. It was a lot of, dealing with that Vice util a little bit later, not really knowing how to bait it out and what timings they wanted to take. So they should have a better understanding of that. And the other thing is that they also get to start out on this defensive side here for the side of SRB as well. They did kick things off last time. It was a 4-8 half SRB. I want to see them picking up that pistol round. Of course, I'm a little bit biased because I have them in my prediction, so I want them winning this one out. But I think M80, they definitely gave them a run for their money for their first showing on this map.
I mean, getting our agents, we get to see the run back. Before we get into the match, Dan, biggest thing that you're looking for going into the match to determine our champion?
It's going to be when the compositions remain the same and they played each other so recently, is who was able to adapt in those mid rounds better. I mentioned it when M80 won this map recently, it was a lot of the attack side mid plays that they were doing, whether they ended up towards B or they just got that
we're back.
back tap and all play together. M80 are amazing at playing together, trading each other. So that is going to be for Shopify Rebellion the one thing that they have to punish. And for Shopify, a bit more of what we just saw on the defense for Breeze, getting a bit more proactive. You're having a double duelist, you need these rounds early on, and you have the composition to do so. It feels like both of these teams are playing to their strengths in this map of split, and it's going to depend on how and who is going to get the upper hand when things are getting a little bit more messy.
From early on in stage 2, it seemed like a meeting of these two teams in the grand finals was just kind of meant to be. Now we are here. It's a series that has gone the distance, and now it all comes down to split. Can it be Shopify Rebellion Black to improve upon their finalist performance and get that win for themselves? Or this revamped M80 to go ahead and take it all? Let's head to our final map of the series. Let's get to split and send it back over to the final time today to Tenric and Marks.
Thanks, Sierra. And she's right. One final opportunity for either of these teams to seal their tournament fate, to get those extra 15 points, and with it, the clearest shot at
All right,
Sao Paulo
let's get it,
out
baby.
of any
Night
team
market is out. Oh my
in
gosh.
North America. Marcus,
Wait.
this match doesn't mean...
Hold on. Before the game starts. Night market! Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Is mine actually tough? Wait, hold on. My night market's actually tough. Wait. Night market! Okay, hold on. The knives could be good. Whatever!
I think that honestly, like,
I'm
big
actually
praise
so
goes to
sick
all the
of this,
players
bro.
that are in this match
No,
currently.
no,
All the
you
coaching staff
understand.
that have-
I'm
we got
so
Effie, we got
tired
Tapper,
of
there's
it,
a lot of
bro.
Stuff going on behind the scenes to bring these
I
players
get
to
nothing
this
every
level.
time.
But
I
we
haven't
have it
gotten a
any other
good
way
night
as
market
we get into
actually
map number 5
ever.
here, which once again we got to see M80 beat Shopify Rebellion Black just a couple days ago. But like the Dusk was saying, some of their ideas were still there, and I think Shopify can make this one work.
Dude, I don't even care. Yeah. Listen. Night market is a scam, okay? It's a scam. They get me hyped every time. Every time I'm like, damn, bro, I might get one of these cool skins that I really wanted. I might get a cool skin. I might get a cool skin. Never! The past 4! Nothing! Not one cool skin. I get 2 golds and they're both terrible. I get a purple. And it's black market bulldog. Whatever, man. I'm sick of it, bro.
First bird out in response. Smoke to swing off of it. Immediate
Good kill, Smoke.
Stack, but Smoke is keyed into it. And
Alvin. Alvin.
Then bolted, then cleared by Alvin, and it's ultimately
Alvin, boy, for a 3.
But M80 still have 40 seconds
Running down the guy's CT. Go, B.
But instead, they'll just take it as an excuse to turn back towards the B side. And Exa on 1 HP is still trying to field him out.
Yeah, Axel will be able to escape with their lives, but this is the right call for M80.
Neptune and Cryostasis, Vandal and
Mine.
Mine. Got
Easy
3
satellite
greens, a
finding
blue,
the
and 2
kill onto
purples.
Alvin.
Whatever, bro.
No more shenanigans happening. Down to this 2v2.
Not one good
Everybody
skin,
in the
by
server
way.
low.
Not one good skin.
Not even 50 health total on the side of Shopify.
Last player standing.
Feather tip will tick X's life off, and Satellite happy to give himself away if it means making the space and taking the fight. That's just what Neons do. Spaz cleared away.
Wait.
One more to
Bonnie.
go. And Spawn already cleared
Okay,
away.
there you go.
Bonnie gets the
I'm about to
heads
say,
up
if y'all
with
lose
the
another
classic
round,
on the next come out.
that Alvin
And
Lucky
M80
one,
have
it's
enough
okay.
resources to persevere and take round 1.
Yeah, another M80 round. M80
Now, if I get on my
sorry.
old nose fire night
They're
market, I'm
so
losing
clean
it.
with
Wait,
it all the
I might have
time.
to do the
This
same.
brawl was
What do you mean
crazy. I
fire,
thought
by
that
the
it
way?
was
You already
such a
have
good
a fire one, bro.
util combination we
Cryo
see from
stasis,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion Black. And then somehow Alvin just walks
Can this
in
be a
and just
13
like,
I don't
"Don't
even
worry,
care
guys, I
anymore?"
got this," and headshots everybody in the middle of that
Are you
chaos,
tired of watching
making it so
Valorant
that
today?
3 members go down on SRB, and M80, they scoop up that first pistol round. And of course, we have to just build some suspense, don't we? As we have a tech pause just to kick off this.
And now we're gonna be here for a little while longer.
But yeah, hopefully this
We're
one
gonna be
gets
here for a
resolved
little
soon.
while
I'm anxious
longer.
to see how this one is actually going to be playing out, because there is not a lot to say just off of a very first pistol round here.
Gotta have a little something for everybody in this map 5, right?
Someone who
Truly
couldn't like
something.
miss the bathroom, you know. This is the time.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody, you know, go walk your dog, go tell your parents you let whatever you gotta do in this.
Hey, that one's
I don't know
important
what you guys
anytime.
do.
You don't need a tech pause for that.
Does chat do that here? Do you guys? Well,
you know. Hey, it was quick though,
back!
so we're
Yes!
right back into
Wait,
things.
we're
Let's
back
go.
already.
M80,
Oh, yeah.
lots of
Saved.
weapons coming in.
Yes, pass.
quick snake bite out here from
Dude,
Spaz to
listen.
make sure
He's
that
just trying to make sure nobody
Satellite
can
doesn't
see
get
what's around him, bro. He's trying to make
two
sure
up in
he
arms.
stays
Try to
private.
take that A clear, because that'll let M80 clear out in mid a lot more slowly and consistently.
It's this middle presence once again. Desk highlighted it. It was so difficult for SRB to deal with.
Hello, kitty.
And you know, M80
Bye.
gonna be sticking to what works. Caillou taking point.
In before the relay bolt, so Smoke can still get the refrag before getting
There's a cat
stunned.
outside
And
that
as the
window.
pinch comes
She
through
was
from
walking
Nature with
right
that
in.
pistol, M80 meets a little extra pressure, letting Smoke get out. Paranoia back in. Nismo's just
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
fire through it. He was the top frag in the
Never mind.
previous game of split between these two teams.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I just be talking
Bonnie
to
and
the
Satellite
cats.
were the bottom frags of both the previous stint on split between these two teams, and they're currently the bot frags of
What's
both
on
of
your
their
ult?
teams this series. Satellite attempting the clutch.
Bro, I know the
will
cats
be
can't
met
hear me, and even if
by
they can
that
hear me, they
bot
can't
frag
understand me,
ditto
bro. But I like talking
in
to the cats,
Bonnie.
bro.
These Neons
They're
know what
awesome.
they're capable of and know what they're responsible for on a map like this. They understand the numbers don't mean jack when it comes to the scoreboard, and Bonnie
Neptune,
already
Spectre,
proven to at least
Gaia,
do his
Guardian,
part of the
Sovereign
legwork
Sword,
when it comes
and
to this
minimum
opening two.
Karambit.
100%. And you know, like throughout the entirety of stage 2, it felt like we were always putting
That's
Satellite and Bonnie up
better
against
to
each
you
other,
than
right?
getting
Those fun little
Cryostasis
head-to-heads
Vandal.
that we put in the analyst section of the
Like
show.
one of the
but
best sounding
at the
vandals in
same
the
time,
game.
like you can see the
And, like, the
first
gun you're
round
gonna
came
have
down to
90% of
Satellite
the
versus
time.
Bonnie. That time you see Satellite try and challenge Bonnie as well. I think these two Neons are going to be very telling as to which team wins because, you know, we've
I have, like,
highlighted
15
so many
vandals
different
already.
players on both of these rosters.
Listen,
but I think
what's
it's
one more
about
good
time
one?
we
You
get
know
to
what I mean?
see that step up from the Neon really paving the way forwards for the teams.
I need a Guardian skin. You don't have a Guardian
Let's see
skin?
that action.
Never mind.
Let's see a Shopify round.
I'd be tilted if I were you
Satellite
too.
once again contesting
I have like
Bonnie
3 Guardian
once
skins.
again losing, this time to the double shot outlaw. And even then, I mean, Bonnie will retreat back to the
Alright,
crowd
let's see it, bro.
so that the bird doesn't
Make it seem like they're
necessarily
running
peek it.
away. Go back into it.
They can take
Dog
this fight
actually
again.
sees
Storm the
nature.
front.
Nature, how much are we
Nature's
looking
now
at here?
standing kind of alone.
Blind,
Paranoia plus
cold,
the seas has him completely dead to
stunned.
rights, but Smoke patrolling from screens.
Nature?
With no smoke
Nature?
Nature stunned, but
He's
still
alive!
going too. Means that Shopify may win this bonus.
Good
yet.
damage on the right click
Taking up
too.
ramps, Caillou gets the
Oh
win.
my
Against the
gosh!
lineup and finishes this concretely. We do indeed have a game 5 on our hands, folks.
And yeah, that was all off of Nature's back. I mean, Nature has been heating up this series, has been looking so dominant. There have been rounds where, you know, SRB a little bit more quiet when it came to Nature's performance. But this time around, like, this guy just seems to be in the right place at the right time and has such good understanding. And of course, like, you know M80 were feeling the pressure there. That's why they went for that double swing, allowing Exa to find that collat there as we get into the swing of things. SRB full rifles across the board. M80 going to match them. Let's see how X is going to continue to defend this middle point here. As once again, M80 look to pressure that, look to claim that space while they utilize their outskirts members, Alvin and Spaz, to try and gain space on the main attack ways going to these sites.
Go, go, go. Slowly but surely carving out mid, and it's not slow or short anymore as the fast lane goes up, but Bonnie doesn't. In fact, it's Nismo with this slow walk up. That's a really cheeky trap. Now you can freeze again. You can force Shopify to get antsy again.
Yeah, I have to get active.
You can see
Some
Exa
way.
has to pay so much respect to that. Understanding how often that was hit last time, and M80, they make their way very slowly towards that ace site. Satellite going to be watching up top. Get a little bit of information to confirm, and that will get
Watch
it
him
away.
in. Yo, Satellite
So
ramp,
in
bro.
M80 goes. Ramp presence is not stopped just yet. But there's no telling if Shopify has an excuse to cut into it or not. With Spaz holding so far and Alvin with the cross. What do you even? You don't have much to engage with. You only have one bird.
Oh, it's going to be very slow, but Satellite could go fast. See where the fast lane gets set up too.
Already gone, guiding light, Satellite dropping in. Losing a chunk of health on the way down, and Caillou can just spray it through. Has a nice angle, but Nature will just frag it back after he sticks around. Bonnie now the next checkpoint.
42.
And trying to carve out the
Yeah,
back hallway, yeah.
M80 third
Shopify's
round.
cornered, and M80's got it. 4 standing, they got rifles for days now.
There we go. We're good.
Good stuff coming through from M80. You could
My
tell
ult
the
also has
little bit of
Mist Bloom Phantom, which I
uncomfortability there,
want on my
given
main.
what they had left in their pockets for SRB.
Bro, just transfer it over.
Trying to run through, find their opportunity, but it's Caillou just anchoring things down, and then the rest of the members just playing so well around it. Nismo and Bonnie specifically, just weaving their way around the site,
You
making
right?
sure to
Yeah,
keep all
exactly.
of those
Just transfer
angles
it over, bro,
locked
you're good.
down. And SRB, they just walk into the gunfire before they can even find any opening in order to find those kills early. It's going to be the awkward buy coming through from SRB this time too. Bucky's in hands of Satellite and Smoke.
See, bro,
Zam80,
Snow, sometimes
once
you don't
again,
think, bro. You
Hey,
know what I mean?
let's claim that
It's
middle
okay, though.
space before we make a decision anywhere.
Xander baits the wall. Actually baits the highway early. W mans. Gets the smoke up deep. Can we get Nismo in
Bonnie
tier
trying to
1?
force a close
Some
contest.
point.
Exa seems like the easiest bait to throw at that at the moment.
Listen, bro.
Nature throwing the bird from CT.
Maybe stage 2.
If anybody buckles.
I'm not
confirms
gonna
the
lie.
placement.
It's not gonna happen until 2027, bro. This guy's gonna go the entire time of partnership without being on a team, bro. And then he's gonna like
terrifying,
fall to an
dude.
international
does not
insta in
wanna hit a stack right
2027,
now.
bro.
They
And
know that
everyone's
there's
gonna be
shotguns on
like,
the
damn.
field.
Yeah.
Why weren't
Right.
teams signing Nismo before? That's
Smoke on tower,
crazy.
Satellite on a main.
Extra Knights
and
news?
M80
What about
is veering
Knights?
towards the ladder with just a little bonus material on
Is
the
Knights gonna
other.
replace Egster?
Oh, Bonnie
gonna-
snaps it
Wait.
and still gets Exa.
That would
Wow.
die.
technicality abound here for M80's players. And
I think
second
Nudge is his
shotgun
son's
won't do
birthday,
a
so he
thing
should be able
either.
to play.
We flawless here?
Yeah.
Hey!
Dog, I was so worried
Stage
you
2 is
did
gonna
that.
like.
I was like,
fall
please,
apart, I'm
just
not
give
gonna
them a
lie.
Never
flawless
in
at
my
this point.
life
Like,
have I
Stage
done
2
anything like
is
that.
gonna
every
look
single time you're like,
crazy.
oh, and it should be, oh, and then they get a kill, and you're like, that's cool, I guess. But thankfully, M80 are able to get that flawless round, and yeah, just Bonnie kneecapping Smoke there. That was kind of a crazy flick, but still, we're seeing a lot of the same issues really showcase their head here on the side of this SRB defense, and at the same time, like, it just feels like it's a lot more cohesive when it comes to the spread for M80 throughout the entire map. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't really feel like they're doing anything too crazy or have some like cool strats baked up. It all feels very basic, but it's working out so well just because they're being so methodical, and once again, they're playing really well together, and that always helps. So, gonna be going in fast, but Conversion pass on.
Yeah, the sheer does
This guy's
prevent
full
more
stuck
than just
here.
the 3 from getting on, and in
Just
fact,
slowed.
the TP back
Knife out.
from Nismo is a little questionable there because it leaves Alvin and Bonnie stranded. Spaz re-entering, trying to save up for this, and the Poison Orb does let him get inside for free. Not sure who's detected this, but Spaz is looking up towards heaven and not towards the double swing in his feet.
They leave it.
So it's a 4v2 now as Shopify overly controlled B-side, and with the Seekers procced,
Just
and they
sprinting through
decide to
spawn.
fully turn. With a minute to go, though, you would still be tempted to take the A-side, even if SRB is going to meet you here.
Just the great timing with the convergent paths from Smoke. Makes it so awkward, and you can see the panic across M80, exactly like you said. There's no backing out, kind of leaving Bonnie and Alvin stranded in a corner. Works out perfectly for SRB, but M80, they're still into this one, and they've got both Caillou and Nismo alive.
Yo,
These
listen.
two players, you know they can frag out when they need
These
to.
are
Caillou's
clutch
got the Hunt in
guys.
5 as well, tucked up on the
There's a
first
flash
show
here,
of the
a
screen.
wall here, a
Use it out, not to
dash.
use it, I suppose.
Smoke's not gonna be here in
Nismo
time.
covers.
Caillou.
Mid-smoke.
Oh, there's a smoke
Caillou
behind
in a
him.
bit
I
of a
didn't even
sandwich.
realize.
There's the overdrive pop, but nobody walks past Caillou. They all just go
Wait.
behind him. Caillou.
Oh, Xander was ready for it.
Xander's watching the 6, and now Satellite.
Damn,
With
NT.
this ulti. That is the round that Shopify needed to get back on their feet, and they will. It's 2-4 on the board.
Yeah, that's good stuff they're coming through from SRB. Earlier in this series, we saw them not necessarily clearing every single corner, just kind of, you know, looking forwards, W key, and expecting them to find it. But they, at this point, understand that M80 like to be a little bit more snaky around the site, like to be a little bit more crazy with some of their positions, and now they're making sure to clear everything and watch their backs. Xander turning around was what they needed because there was a real opportunity for Caillou to walk out there and find 2, and suddenly the advantage would have swung back to M80's side. So a good stabilization round for Shopify Rebellion Black. But on M80's side, they've got 4 ultimates here, and I imagine this is going to be the round that they kind of let them go, build their economy a little bit stronger, and honestly just completely dominate Shopify Rebellion.
It would be ideal to split the rotation
Better
between the
TPs
next
out.
2 rounds so you stomp that economic flame out, but
Yeah,
there's
there's
no
3 guys
perfect
here.
world at this
Hexa
point.
takes
It's
a
game
little
5
bit
of the
of
finals.
damage.
M80 is going to take
Eye
what
doesn't
they
hit
can
him.
get when they can get
200,
it.
200.
Hexa catching 2! The Haunt does not catch him, so
That hits
Spaz
from-
has to frag
that
back.
hits- that kills
And
from
Shopify
there?
get an instant advantage in a crucial economic round here. As M80 are forced to just play to what strength they have left, and that would
Bonnie
be the
dies
vent
from
after they got
there?
rid of Hexa.
Whatever.
As well, Satellite could be watching it from this side, but Nature watching spawn.
Dude, look at
Opens up
Nature
an
deep in
opportunity
main
for a
here,
little bit
bro.
of a push to
Satellite
come through.
chilling
I
spawn.
imagine once the information gives up that this is going to be an A-side hit, they're going to
Nothing
wait
coming
to
out main.
regroup, if not look for those cheeky kills.
Juggle?
And then after that, SRB are going to have to make this 4v3 retake happen, but I wonder if this is the round that Spaz uses the Viper Spit. Try and get that space after the
Our
spit
guys
goes
are
down
in sight
if
now.
Spaz wins this kill.
Where's Caillou planted?
Steps heard.
Wait,
He
Spaz
checks
hard
Nature.
cleared him? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Nature was
And
just
I
gonna
feel
get that
like
kill.
you're
Wait,
right.
what?
I feel like that pit's gonna go up. Oh, but Satellite's here early. Might catch the screen. Pit's
Ooh,
out.
Caillou.
Caillou covers after the bite. Doesn't manage to catch him. So the pit will in fact go up, and now with a 3v2 in its toe as well. Damn, Steel Garden too. Okay. Y'all really want to win this round.
I mean, it's a very important round for them to be able to win. Make sure that they've got enough money to keep
Smoke's
themselves
walking away.
going while it punishes the
Yeah, this
economy
guy's not.
of Shopify
With
Rebellion
750
Black.
creds.
And yeah, given the fact that Smoke has that operator, we see round after round SRB just decide to go for these saves. It's so important for M80 to start to chain together these rounds early. Once again, this is the final map, so whoever can gain a little bit more of a mental advantage at this point, given the fact we've gone the distance for all 5 maps, you know, it's gonna pay in dividends towards the end of this.
And it's easy to forget how much a mental toll a best of 5 can take on even these seasoned players. I mean, the only guy in his rookie season in this entire lobby is Smoke.
Okay.
But even so,
yeah,
everyone here, they definitely feel when it when that mental weight starts to hit. And Shopify having to save these 2 guns, the very awkward round after M80 still have a couple of ults that they have yet to expend for this upcoming. I mean, this is the fulcrum for Shopify. They fall here. It's gonna be tough to even get to 4 on this side.
Yeah, and honestly, they should try to. Yes, of course, they should try and win rounds. That makes a lot of sense. Of course, yes. If you want to win Valorant, that's what you do.
Yes, of course.
But...
yes, of course. Yes.
Hear me out. If you win rounds, you win the game. But
wait,
Shopify
really?
Rebellion Black,
You win rounds, you win ground?
Statistics on this map, they tend to be a little bit more attacker-sided. Just a little bit more attacker-sided. But that goes to show that stringing together quite a few rounds here on their defensive side might give them that advantage that they're looking for on the other side. Meanwhile, M80, like, I feel like we're like talking about what Shopify Rebellion has to do so much because M80 are just playing it so basic and they're getting things online. What they want to do is working out and they just need to keep on doing that. And obviously, now that the timeout has been called from Shopify Rebellion Black, just trying to stabilize it, I imagine SRB are going to be coming into this with a bit of a different look. But on the flip side, I think M80 might try something else as well because they also get a chance to talk to their coach and figure out the strategy here. So once again, the mind games at play must be going crazy between these 2 teams.
I figure M80 had the conversation about what's the most vulnerable points on the map going into this round because Shopify does have plenty of
Alvin
win
moves
conditions
wall
this time.
back a bit.
Primarily the top or the Viper's Pit.
I think he did that like
setting up
a
his game
round
at
or
any
2
point in
ago.
time,
But...
and M80 knowing that's where he's probably going to stick regardless. They'll just opt to take A main instead. That less
Guess it's
presence
harder
nature.
for Xander to like bait
Caught
it
up
out.
here. By his lonesome.
Like safely.
We'll have to duck out after the
So they know
approach
that
by
nobody's
Bonnie.
flanking Crumbie at least.
And he'll get guarded up by
They got him
Satellite,
CP
who will
also.
start to circle the boat. Smoke keeps him out of screens, so he's got to go even wider if he wants to find something,
Security.
but he just might. A TP in from Nismo, just to get the pack together.
Let's see you,
Smoke
Bonnie.
is set up on screens. They'll begin the approach, and
Ah,
Satellite
you
doesn't get a
slammed
thing.
Satellite.
The
Oh my
fast lane,
goodness.
plus the drop down, plus the quick ass
Viper
shot
ult
from
out
Caillou.
CT.
And
Yo,
now
there's a
the
shot
pit
in here.
from
I don't know if you know
Exa.
that.
This is a weird call.
Very weird call there. Smoke misses that first shot, which is so instrumental because I could have cleared a little bit more
Look at
out here,
Alvin.
but Alvin just hanging out on the other side of this pit, and this is an awkward
Good
one.
kill.
I mean, what is this spot from Alvin? He gets away with everything, and now you just walk in
Wait,
through your
Mulligan's
own
through?
pit
Dude,
of
I mean,
death.
still 4v2. I just don't
X
know
has
if
got
this
to
is
play
possible.
keep away, and Will with the help of
Unless
Snake
Faker
Bite
decides he's
steps
gonna be
out,
the
steps
greatest.
back in for free. Trying to hold down the defuse as this pit
You're not
goes
Faker, bro.
down.
It's okay.
but
It's okay.
That'll be all. And Xander,
Xander
having
gets
his
the op,
operator now,
sends it
has
out,
got to
bro.
call it. And that didn't even require the overdrive from Bonnie. That is no ults on the table for Shopify. Just an operator in their hands. This buy is not going to be full-fledged. M80 are on the verge of a true snowball here on Split.
That is a very tough round to lose. Exactly like you say. The pick kind of works against them at that point. They have to walk out of it.
That's what I was thinking, bro. It was so weird.
It's just not good. And then given the fact that Xander has to keep the operator alive given the economy, like you see, Exa kind of popping through there. Exa walks away with one, which is unbelievable. That's kind of crazy. But then you expect Xander to kind of follow up with it, right? Like you expect there to be a swing off of it. You expect a teammate to come through. And there's nobody there because Xander has to save the op. It feels like Shopify gets stuck between a rock and a hard place. And M80 are more than happy with how that round went. Hey, you got the Viper's Pit out of the way. Remember how that was going to be very scary on mid? Well, don't have to worry about that anymore because they used it on that retake and it wasn't even successful. All things pointing M80's direction right now as they continue to heat up here.
Smoke op up in
Alvin
mid
with
again.
the operator as well. As Smoke goes for that little peek, but
Can't get
quite
the
find
kill.
and will get punished.
Yeah,
Enough
you
with
can
this
get
body
tracked down by
shooting
that.
thing,
Bonnie
bro.
can chase it down and now can afford to go back to the pack to fight Exa, who does manage to spray Nismo on his way down and now has the trap follow-up with Nature available, so M80 will just acknowledge what they've lost and move forward, but that lets Xander get a really nice paranoia to solve
Satellite.
things out. Satellite. Oh, brother.
Yo, Satellite.
Brother.
Satellite. I think you
Did
shot
he
5
not
bullets to
land
the
a single
judge.
pellet?
Nope.
Maybe it doesn't need a nerf.
All right, Exa, save us, Exa. 3 kills for him. Now Xander with the pinch on dude. Sky,
Wait,
so
Spaz,
awkward.
1v2.
Spaz is
Kill on
back.
nature.
Clutch
Molly.
Master might just do it again. Spot Xander with the snake bite forces the TP away. Where is he gone? 30 seconds. What does Spaz do here?
Yo, Spaz is just so aware.
He's watching.
You
He's
lost?
not looking ahead.
Who is Xander?
And the round for Shopify. They are saved again.
Exa was just
How did
there
he
like,
get the
"Ayo,
patch
satellite,
early?
don't worry, it happens
Is
to the best of them."
insane.
Oh, look at all these kills that you got. Don't worry about it, man. I got you. Exa, the raid boss, coming.
How did he get the patch? Yo, they're replaying it. Oh my gosh.
You're disgusting for that. Oh, man, it's so hard. The worst part there is, if Satellite swapped back to the judge, maybe would have been able to actually find one of those kills instead of the classic. But good thing Exa was there to kind of sweep up the
Dude,
pieces.
only
And then
Satellite
in
is playing on the new
Xander
patch
clutching
today, bro.
up yet again. You know the pressure is mounting on both these teams. You know that SRB are feeling it, but a much-needed win round to get them
Yo,
3
Satellite
rounds
is
away
lucky.
from tying it up with M80. Ironically, only 3 rounds left in this half.
Yeah, I mean the gap looks doable. at
Satellite
this
is
point
lucky
for
Xander won
Shopify.
that 1v1,
3 is
bro.
something you could be decently happy with when the sides are this stacked against you. Attack-wise, I do expect Shopify to also have pretty solid time with it. Xander's been doing a great job at making this sheer null and void, forcing Alvin to kind of continue testing that main spot, make sure Shopify can't clear too quickly.
Once again, hide and true, M80. They take that mid space. Spies and Viper out on the outside. Smoke has to retreat here after under a bit of pressure, but still has that operator, so can still play on those long ranges, but actually going in nice and close.
Yeah, back to it. Spaz wins that!
Spaz,
What?
No way, man.
Wait,
That
look at nature.
never happens, man.
One.
That never happens.
He jumped in?
Nature on the drop down, caught by the paranoid.
Oh.
Gizmo is not done
He
yet.
might be the best 32-year-old to ever
Exa
grace the game.
At least puts that to a stop. But it'll be a
3v2,
2v3
planting spike.
between the two best clutchers on this team to be able to get a 4th round for themselves.
Paranoia is still available for Xander, so one tool to work off of, but it's still a
Yo,
little
yesterday I
bit
went
of a
up
tall order.
73 in 3 games with IQ again today and hit
Either
plat
gives it
2.
away too quick in the
No,
snake
because
bite
by the
right
end of the day, you're
on
going to
top
be
of
gold
it.
2,
That's so much
unfortunately.
time
I'm not
wasted.
saying this,
Exa
but it's not a good day for
finally
you, I
on the way
promise you.
back here as the Arc Rose does get used before he gets hit by it,
Wait,
so a
that
couple
blind actually
milliseconds
just hit
that'll give him
everybody. Hello?
to go for this pinch, but the spike is already
Bro,
ticking
another
down.
one
There's
way?
barely any time to be able to defuse it if you do manage to win this fight. And
Xander,
it doesn't look
1v2.
like they're going to manage to win this fight. Xander in the
He don't got
1v2
it.
and M80 have it all again. The streak begins once more, and 7-3 is now the
You know what?
scoreline.
Sure, I'll save myself.
Yeah,
Bro,
one
listen.
more
If
round
you want to
left
play
in this
Valorant and
half,
be gold 2 by the
SRB.
end of the day, it's okay.
It feels like that.
You know,
they're
I like playing
looking
Valorant
for their
too.
opportunities
It's a
for
fun game.
somebody to bail them out of there. That time, Exa and Xander, the dynamic controller duo. Like I said,
I'm just letting you know
this
what's gonna
feels like
happen.
it's been the stage of controllers, just being so good and so consistent on all of these different teams. But unfortunately, it simply wasn't enough. And meanwhile, looking at that Neon head-to-head, Bonnie is running away with things, while Satellite is still struggling to really get online, especially in such a pivotal map as well. You imagine the pressure might be insurmountable, while M80 are really looking like they should be able to close this out 8-4, given the very broken buy coming in from Shopify Rebellion Black.
Fan back out after the initial mid check. M80 is fully stacked on the A site. And they'll speed run this take once they realize that the initial bottle nose is vacated. And now they're going to speed it up even more once they realize the whole dang site's vacated.
You were on the food, so I'll see this
Like
time.
we'll
Hey,
be
I'll
able to
take it.
go down here. 5v5 on the street.
Alright, M80 gets the plant down pretty calmly.
Still has the ultimate available.
5v5 post plant, and there's like no
SRB
guns.
have some
There's a
utility
Bucky and a
work off
Stinger though, and the Stinger could be scary. Okay, this
First
Bucky
shot
could be
opening, no
scary.
bird to-
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Satellite with the swing in. Slides and catches Nismo. Now you have that sequential dip back in. X has got a
Okay, the
really
Bucky isn't
place
scary
timing
anymore.
well here.
Oh!
Caillou gets the whole day
Oh!
down. And M80 makes it to 8. One more round this half to try to really twist the night deeper.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can see Caillou there as well. Just like, oh man, that's a crazy shot. Did you see that one? Unbelievable. Just spray, not even spray transfer, but just flicking across, finding all those head taps. Works out perfectly. And once again, those holes open themselves up. Nobody looking on the side of Shopify Rebellion Black. That just allows Caillou to find perfection just when M80 need it. Shopify Rebellion Black, this is going to be their buy-up round. Still a bit of a broken buy. Spaz as well now has the Viper Spit available. Last round in this half, SRB looking to get their 4th round in, and of course, we get met by a tech pause. It was looking like it was going to be poised for a bit more of a faster push out from the defense there, but I guess we're just going to have to sit down a little bit and just speculate instead of actually seeing what was going to happen.
Well,
Whatever.
there are a lot of things to discuss going into this. I mean, look at this alt cycle from Shopify. You have a bevy of win cons to work off of in tandem with your rifles to be able to make something good out of basically wherever you go. The issue is Shopify doesn't really like going anywhere unless MA dictate that position because of how reactively they're playing defense at the moment.
Yeah.
So apart from maybe like Exa putting a pit down early, although we learned he's not very keen on that, it doesn't seem like Shopify are going to
Who
be
punched their
able to be the
monitor, bro?
first
Who kicked
to
their
act
PC?
in
I
even
think it
this
was
final round of the
I
half,
think it
and
was
that's
I
been
think
such
it
a
was
crucial part
nature, bro.
of MA
His
to being
stinger was
able
supposed to be
get
big
the
things, bro,
drop
and he dies.
on
He dies
Shopify,
to an
regardless of
outlaw.
how telegraphed their push is. It's not even just first bloods, it's just first action, and M80 have always been the ones taking it.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about teams that are kind of in the driver's seat, it really feels like M80 are the ones who are not afraid to just kind of move in there and then find those timings. On the flip side, Shopify Rebellion Black seem a little bit more subdued, right? Like they're just like, okay, we're just going to try our best to receive that moving forwards there. And so then that way it's a little bit less like they're the ones dictating how the fights go, and it always looks a little bit awkward. Thankfully, we're right back into the midst of things. It's not going to be aggression out of Shopify Rebellion Black's defense there, but M80 do get that creep up forwards. Bonnie notably still has that outlaw, and it will be a one-shot, one-kill on every single member of SRB.
He's patrolling, trying to stay hidden from the dog. Don't think that spotted him. Smoke has the refract expire now, so he's committed to the spot. That means he gets a buddy, and they can just start spraying some bullets at it. Nature dares to swing it, and Bonnie holds against Satellite as well. That's another toasted opening that M80 get first action on. Smoke does manage to slip through the high ground and catch Bonnie unawares with no one available to punish.
Yo, there's
thanks
two guys
to
walking through
defensive
mid here.
smoke set up by Xander.
Or not Xander, Nisma's going back as
Shopify
well.
can now re-blossom.
In mail
as
already.
M80 will likely find a different planning
That's
spot.
moving around.
3v4
Exa.
here. Alvin all the way up. Okay, good. Smoke being dropped
Wait,
down.
Faker has the timing.
Quicker!
Oh my gosh.
Xander finds Caillou as well. Suddenly, what was
They go
looking
up
like
2v3
shooting
all of a
M80
sudden.
with the advantage, they drop down, and now it's Nismo with the spike, looking to make this one work, moving forwards here with Spaz.
You could have two sight lines set up, but instead they'll ISO Xander first, and Exa only now set up, traded away down to 8 HP as Nismo goes for the TP off the paranoia.
Oh my gosh, he's
Fully
ulting.
discombobulating.
He's
And now
ulting
just
to
back
A?
the other side of the map. 7 seconds to go, and Nismo's gonna stick this plant, but Smoke
He gets ulted.
convergent past
No, don't
Xander.
tell me he one-taps him.
He's so vulnerable.
Don't tell me you one-taps him.
TP back behind the screens. Smoke afforded
Yo,
one
Nismo,
crucial
if you win this, you're actually the
Nismo,
greatest.
it has to be a headshot or else
32! Gosh!
Still got it! A clutch for M80!
He's bold! He has a 9-year-old kid! He's married, he owns a restaurant, he's 32 years old! And he still moves like he's in his 20s! Oh my gosh!
Shopify Rebellion Black getting back into it, but the Spaz Nismo combo was just a little bit too
How?
strong. Trying to clutch that one up, bring it back. And then
How?
Get off your seat, Kaplan, because that is a momentum boost. Nismo
This guy's older than
clutches
his
it up despite the
coach.
fact that he gets stunned up by the convergent paths and is able to find that kill onto Smoke. Unbelievable stuff. Now,
Nismo,
M80
you're so
up
great.
9-3 as we swap around here. M80 4 rounds
Nismo, you're
away
so
from
great.
winning it all in
Nismo,
stage
you're
two.
so great.
So unbelievably close, and now back to the point that M80 have fared best on.
9-3
pistols.
half.
Being so attack-sided throughout this series, though, Shopify surely have their morale
Game's
boosted
taken
back up yet
10,000
again.
years. I think that's more than 10,000. What is that? 10
Nature with
million?
these setups, able to let a lot of individuals run buck wild simultaneously. You could pressure so many of these choke points that M80 love to hold on to for dear life. This stack is so dangerous on the vent setup, ready to punish the trade war. That is inevitable, and Satellite's feet initially spotted will convince Nismo to just duck back and go for round 2 with help from that paranoia.
Blind.
As soon as the dog
Stay
comes out,
blind!
there it goes.
Oh my
Smoke
gosh, it was a
does
little
catch him on
late.
the way back
And
down.
Exa gets
with
two
this
in
look,
main,
hits
bro.
both Alvin and Bonnie on the opening of main, and this paranoia isn't doing jack squat. And in fact, Xander's fielded out with his own. Now the refrag onto Smoke, but Xander tucking himself into these vents, making it so everywhere is a danger zone, and there's no shot anybody's checking this, right? No. Surely not. In
They
a
just
2v4,
don't clear Xander at all.
absolutely not. But Xander's not even gonna wait
X
for
is
the
turned
drop.
around. Wait.
We'll start circling. X is up first. Easy kill.
Take her down.
2 left in screens now. Poison Orb does provide them that extra cover. Satellite just able to kind of spray it down, and yeah. Open season with the help of that smoke set up by Xander. It's a marvelously etched together round by Shopify Rebellion to keep them in this game and this series.
Yeah, such an intelligent play from Xander. Just dip back down there. Like you said, nobody's going to be checking it. Nice, fine, and easy. Xander goes zip right back up and is able to just isolate those kills. Of course, walks away with the credit of the final kills, which sure, yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, like, it was just a triple hold for M80 to just walk into at the end there. So a good heads up play for Shopify Rebellion Black on that post plant positioning. And now they will have that weapon buy up. M80, they still got quite a few rounds for error here. And so they're just going to be keeping their classics, see what they can kind of get away with. As Smoke going to be poking in onto mid at first, but this is very heavily defensively favored for that B side from M80. A is wide open, but there's no way Shopify know that.
Xander's going to be privy to it now. Rush down into the paranoia. They do not care. They're just going to get what they can, and they might not be able to get anything at all. Yeah,
This Spaz 1v5 classic. Look at this, look at this. Right click.
Gun it and run it downstream. Flawless.
Hey, Satellite learned how to shoot his judge. Good job.
Yeah, very important, very crucial 2 rounds to bring SRB right back into things. But now this is going to be the real testament, because it was a flawless round coming in from SRB. They can go for a
Did I just see the
full
tech
bonus
pause pop
here.
up?
Oh my god.
Sit down!
I know, right? Like, we're both sitting here like, oh, this has been so hyped up that we're seeing SRB come back in map number 5. It's not a stop. This is what we want to see. And yet we got to make sure that all these players are going to be nice and queued up and in the best position possible to continue to play this game, right?
Yeah, especially since Shopify is going to have such a good chance at this next round. Definitely make sure you're solid. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, this is, it's a tech, I'm being told by Prod it's a tech pause. We can't exactly skate around. Obviously, as you guys know, there is a current Neon exploit available in the game. And as Sierra stipulated at the beginning of this, she is not banned in this tournament, but every player on both teams that have Neon have to stream their perspective. In order to make sure that they are not exploiting the graphics exploit. I don't know how else to describe it. But one of those has stopped, so we have to make sure we can see everything. Look, I know the character of these gentlemen. I'm sure they're all lovely people. I've spoken to some of them before. They're wonderful to talk to. They're wonderful people. They want the best for everybody. We still got to make sure nobody's cheated. We just got to make sure.
I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, especially around Neon, it didn't feel right to ban Neon in the grand finals for stage 2. So this is kind of that compromise. And especially too, like, both M80 and Shopify Rebellion Black very heavily rely on that Neon. Bonnie being one of the best Neons in the entire, like, challenger scene. And then Satellite as well. I mean, sure, obviously coming up with a little bit less success stat-wise when we're looking at the overall scores and how things are kind of going there. But still, Satellite is doing a really good job.
Blow
of
the
making that
stream,
space
dog.
for
It's
the team
over.
and
What do you
kind
mean
of
it's
finding
over?
those cheeky kills before getting taken down.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. What did the casters even say?
Very key to these.
Is there a reason for the tech buzz?
We wanted to see
I was not paying attention at all.
Between these 2 teams, and of course, it's a little unfortunate, but hey, that's good. 5-9 as SRB are really slowly climbing their way back into things on this attack, which has been looking pretty damn good so far.
We're in.
The importance of where we are, when we are. This patch, somebody's got to be the best at it, and it does paint a picture for the future of North American Valorant, regardless of how many merchants there may be. Satellite will be the first of them to fall as Bonnie, with the help of that paranoia from Nismo, gets an easy frag in the fast lane, prevents Smoke from getting a quick follow-up here in the bonus. So Shopify have to continue trying to drive through it.
It really just slows down the pacing that SRB were hoping to hit this one with. Such a key fast lane getting set up by Bonnie to make sure that Smoke isn't able to walk away with any sort of cheeky kill. SRB have made their way in onto the site. Once they clear it, they should be able to get that plant down nice and easy, but M80 are more than ready for this retake.
Yeah, fine with letting them get this down if it means that they can take this full force. He's doing it again. He's gaining space. A Smoke way too in front of this.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
you know he's a
Smoke?
shotgun too. He's challenging that.
Like, I guess he just
twice
gets
over.
two.
Now the saturate to try to get Spaz over. The snake bite will finally convince Smoke to
Tries
turn
to eat
heel.
the molly.
Even so,
It's a good
it's
amount
already a
of it.
3v4 now, and Smoke is back in a spot where he could still get a kill with the shotgun. And you have no way to flush him out now. You've got to just let the bullets fly, and there you go. Caillou, with the help of the high ground, can spray down 2 more, and the
Fried.
focus falls back in the favor of M80 on the verge of double digits
Fried.
with just 1 more kill, and it's Caillou once
10-5.
again to get it as he is nearing that nightfall with M80 hitting 10.
You got 100%. Like, when Smoke got that kill onto Nismo through the wall, you know that had to feel good, especially with how that last round went in the 1v1 on the first half. But like you said, M80, they find themselves at 10. Shopify Rebellion Black started out with a good first round and second round here, but they need to find at least 5 more if they want to tie things up. And M80 are starting to get cooking. The engine is starting to fire up a little bit better. And it's looking pretty good from M80 as well. As they look
Let's sit up, bro. Let's sit up, bro.
completely just
M80 are 3 rounds away,
some of the
bro.
aggression that SRB are doing. We saw a really good example of it last time, but they gotta continue to stick to their guns there.
Wait, they got a one-way up CT, hello? Y'all seeing this?
Yeah. Keep the formula. Fast lane to have a convincing push setup that only lasts a couple crucial seconds, and M80 continues to not budge in response. So where else do you go? You go to mid presence when you know nothing else.
Yep.
You'll 1-3-1 it. Dog will eventually track down Spaz, Snakebite. Yeah, that'll eventually do it, but that does give away the judge, so Xander can start toying with that press. A lot resting on Alvin thanks to it. The TP.
He didn't hit the wall. I don't think he hit the
Screw with
wall.
Sheer. I don't even think that burned it though. Yeah, they'll go back to A.
Yeah, being called over here. Caillou gonna be watching just in case someone goes.
You know,
through.
wall wasn't touched.
Bonnie as well, holding it so far.
Wonder how long before these guys
issue
leave.
is that a lot of util got utilized by
Nismo
SRB
leaves
in
now.
that first initial engagement, and they didn't get a lot of space off of it. M80 aware now that this is probably the pivot as we get to see Nismo walk over just behind him.
Bird only clears that back portion of the hallway, so Nismo prepped with his paranoia.
Gone.
That doesn't carve a good portion
Gone.
out either, and his
Good
body
shot from Caillou.
whiffs his
Hold on.
shots against Exa. It
Oh
seems like
yeah.
Shopify
Oh
has
yeah.
a path.
Oh my
It
gosh.
seems that way because Caillou is active. And
One
on the
bullet!
ace out of nowhere. A point and click adventure.
What?
that he is running
Relax.
down. But nature eventually clears it away. 13 seconds to go, and on a shrivel of health, Spaz and Alvin on the mad dash to make sure he can't even get the orb. No, they'll wait till he holds it for
Yeah.
safekeeping. And that's
Bro,
11.
bro, this
That's
guy's
an economic
ulting.
toppler as well. That is Shopify, the most vulnerable they've been all series.
That is unbelievable stuff coming through from Caillou. Caillou, generally speaking,
Bro.
has been a very reliable
Okay,
player.
now
Making
it's
the
actually
calls,
over.
Obviously, you know, using the utility to kind
Ult
of
is
set
interesting
up
from Caillou, but he
Bonnie to
wanted the
do
ace. Whatever,
amazing
man.
things alongside
He actually
Nismo.
was
But
greeting
this
for it.
time around, I mean, Caillou on this specific map.
When I hit those shots, you know what? Sure.
absolutely heated
I
this
can't believe
thing
Sen dropped
up.
him. Here's the thing.
Now
Caillou
that
wasn't
is
doing this on
another
Sentinels. Caillou was
round where
playing
it's just
bad.
simply just 1vxing and holding down onto the
Ah.
site. Finds
Ah.
4 kills right away until Nature's finally able to get that final kill.
Actual
At the
chud
very
behavior,
least,
yo.
we get to see SRB get the Nightfall out of the way, but what a crazy play coming through from Caillou. And just like that, SRB will burn their second time out as it becomes even more difficult for them to try and win this one and bring it back into their favor.
No buy available for this upcoming round. It's too awkward to justify, but you have the Seekers and the Convergent Paths and a 6-round gap to make up. So it really does feel like FE's is
I'm not gonna
try
lie,
and get these
I'm gonna
guys
play a
to
Wordle.
force the
I'm gonna play a
win
Wordle.
this upcoming round. I don't think that necessitates a force buy, but I do think it necessitates a dump at the right point. So intel is crucial coming into this round. My eyes are all on Nature and Satellite. How much can they open up without getting punished on the way down? Because that's been a big part of this, is that they've done a great job at understanding where M80 is, but they die along the way. They get punished by a Bonnie slide or a Nismo paranoia or something or other.
Yep.
Even though they're staying with the pack, There's just that level of isolation that M80 is able to pick out, despite how good Nature and Satellite have been at finding this information. They need to be invincible and invisible this round if Shopify wants a chance at this series.
I mean, if they lose this one, it's going to be, what, 7 rounds in a row in order to force an overtime?
Yep.
Not how you want to play this one out. M80, though, firing on all cylinders. The one thing working against them, though, is SRB do have a couple of ultimates. Nature got the Seekers. Smoke as well has the convergent paths. If they find the right timing there, could be spectacular.
What does winner of this BL5 get? Actually, that's a good question. I know they get points to try to qualify for
always getting so much
America's Stage 2 playoffs, but how much money do they get for winning? That's the thing. Because they get prize money and they get points. 21K. 21K and 75 points. Team with the most points at the end of the year can qualify to Americas for and try to go to champions. That's the main thing everyone's playing for. They're trying to yeah, they get a $50 Valorant gift card. My bad.
Middle presence yet again. Satellite being the one who has to kind of clear that one out.
They get a $50 Valorant gift card.
Be walking right into Bonnie's crossfire.
With Spaz in tow.
Dog comes through.
Util to stop this.
On Bonnie on
Dog
this
is
angle.
going to clear out the one. Relay bolt is weird, but
Good kill.
the fast lane completely
Just on,
obfuscates Bonnie's spot.
he just
and
hasn't
he's able
moved.
to get away with a second.
Oh my
Make it a
gosh.
third.
Dude, they're
And
on
this
12.
eco will fall flat.
Wow.
Flawlessly,
18 right
in
now.
fact. At M80, folks, we're here. It was
Second
meant
gets
to
a
be,
$10
no
gift card to
matter
share
what.
between everyone. Yeah,
7
exactly.
rounds strong. Shopify's got to hold on. M80 are on the verge of taking the championship at stage 2.
Kind of crazy that it all comes down to just winning one more round and you get those additional 15 points. Oh, it's so
Riot Games,
painful
a useless
watching
company.
this angle.
Bro,
Bonnie
Snow, what do you
just
mean?
being able to stand there just because the
Snow, we've
fast
been
lane
knew about this,
doesn't
bro.
necessarily go the right way. And it just
And
leaves
it's
that
like
little
an
bit of gap
NVIDIA
for Bonnie
settings
to
thing,
isolate
bro.
and annihilate. Here we go. Final round potentially. Shopify Rebellion Black will have all the weapons.
I don't know how they're
they
supposed
need
to
here,
fix
so
that,
a little bit of
actually.
chip damage, but still, it's very close between these two teams. And you know, M80 got to be feeling nice and confident, ready to close the series out.
Shopify
GG.
quad closer than ever. They got dusted in 3 last time from the winner's bracket.
One more
here they
round.
stand,
One more round.
Coming
Wait,
from
Anaya, are
below,
you switching up
2
on SR?
fans against them. Fighting tooth and nail, clawing their way back to this 5th. And yet,
I never had a side.
they still have not made it onto site. They still have not fully breached this. Seekers out, still got convergent paths.
I believe you.
Fast lane will not escort anybody in. This is once again completely stalled. Shopify
This team, do I
remain
think, has the
indecisive
best jersey?
in one of the most decisive rounds in their
Gentlemates?
history.
In Americas, I think Leviathan,
Ready
but I
with
think
the C's,
overall
40
Gentlemates is
seconds
the
to
best
go on
jersey.
the first hold up. Smoke
All right, let's see
stall.
it. Hold on.
Saturate to
Lock
help
in.
get the rest
Last
of the
round.
squad out, and now it's a full-blown
Album for
take
1.
of A.
Album for
Make it all
2!
the way down. Make it 2!
Oh my gosh! Don't make it 4.
Convergent paths matters in the face of Alvin Boy, and the remaining 2 have to do everything.
Dude, 3v1 for Faker.
Down to just 1. Exa with the attempted clutch has to pit to try to hold on to
Hulk
this
gets
round.
popped.
M80 going for the assault, wasting no time. Bonnie with this overdrive.
Cameras are
The majority
disappeared,
of
I guess?
scoping, and now the rest of M80.
The game's lagging, I guess? Game's gone.
Following.
What just happened?
Shopify Rebellion will remain bridesmaids. For M80, you saw the vision when it began in stage 1.
Game started lagging. Cameras disappeared. Whatever.
2. And now, as they are your stage 2 champions, they have the clearest shot at Sao Paulo in summer.
M80 calling up Nismo, calling up Caillou, bringing it together, rounding out the squad, and they win out stage 2. I'm not going to say that that map was very representative of how this series went, but I just genuinely think that they did such a good job
M80's
on the
nice
maps
right
that
now,
they
bro.
knew what they had to come through. You
Ten
can
Rex
tell that the
losing your voice?
preparation
Yeah,
from
a little
Shopify
bit.
Rebellion Black was good across the board. They came
Big win.
through and
Stage
were
2 champs.
honestly looking extremely well.
They
prepared
better,
with
yo,
so many different
you know what's about to happen to
strategies,
M80,
so
bro?
many of these different-
Listen, we've seen this before. They win stage 2. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna come through. They're gonna come through. They're gonna go and they're gonna be 1 game off of qualifying, and then they're gonna lose. They're gonna be one game off of qualifying to champs, and then they're gonna lose. Listen, if we can't get second place at Ascension, we'll get second place at something else. We ain't going tier 1 though. Ah.
There is a best team in North America. A new powerhouse reigns over, and it's the one
Uncle's
we
25
were
and 23.
all
Oh my
waiting
gosh.
for. Congratulations to M80. They will have a nice
Shout
break
out
and
Uncle, bro.
boost in points to tie them with Shopify Rebellion at the front of the pack. We'll discuss all of that and more, implications, results, how we're feeling, because we're going to miss you guys so much between these stages. All of that coming after the break. Bye-bye.
Bye, Genrick! Bye, Genrick! Bye, Genrick!
All things.
Shout out that boy Tenrek, bro. Six, seven. Yo, he just took every first duel. Oh my gosh. Bonnie, bro. Bonnie, 25 and 23 on first duels is crazy. Work 90 hours, 43, $40.35 just at my account. Stay grinding, brother. I love that for you, bro. Listen, bro, stay on that grind, bro. I'm gonna rewatch that later. I haven't watched, wait, hold on, let me move my cam. Bro, I haven't watched this in so long. Bro, what is that band called, bro? Is that Burnout Syndrome? So that's Super Beaver. I don't remember. All I know is that one of them are really good. Well, they're both really good. I enjoy them both. Wait, I'm about to play a song for like 2 seconds. If my stream dies, it's my fault. It's not this one. Bro, I actually have no clue what the song is. He got GE or Paper X, and why is it GE? Because Patman wants revenge. And Frost wants to beat something for the first time in his career. I'll stay for the interview, bro. I'll stay for the interview. Why not?
Congratulations to M80, your Challengers Stage 2 champions. Heading into this best of 5 grand finals, it was one that certainly went the distance. But getting into the last map of the series, as we had our eyes set on Split, they came out of the gate strong. They were dominant. 13-5 victory, become your champions. I mean, Ash, I know this one has been
champions.
The fact we get to see all 5 maps between the teams is incredible. But once we got into that final one, M80 really wanted to make sure we knew who was best.
They really did. It was another statement coming out from M80 as we headed into Split. That 13-5 that you're talking about there. And I think there were a lot of questions. I think even more pressure on the side of SRB going into that final map, right, Sierra? It was that conversation of, okay, last time these two teams faced off, they weren't able to find that win on Split either to take it to a map 3 in that upper final, and we're expecting them to have learned from their mistakes, understanding how M80 were wanting to play, especially the fact that they were starting out on the same side as last time as well, and we knew how M80 had that game plan of really liking to try and isolate Smoke when he's on that op, trying to break into that mid control there as well, and it felt like we didn't really see what we were looking for when it came down to fixing the positioning to be able to capitalize on a lot of those fights, to be able to react a little bit better when it came down to that mid control. And I felt like a lot of the game plan for SRB relied on nature, using that Trailblazer over in A main, getting that early information, but Spaz knew that was going to happen. He consistently held very far back in A main, not getting scanned out, being able to be that lurking presence, or even just relaying that information to the rest of his team on M80 when it came down to whatever pivot they wanted to make in the mid round. So for M80, big kudos to the success that they were able to find, but very unfortunate, I felt like, that SRB weren't able to find the answers that they were looking for.
It was a tough map for this side of Shopify Rebellion, but it was a well-deserved victory for M80. And I like that it went all the way to 5 maps. We looked at the first map of Fracture, 13-1 for M80. We kind of thought it was going to be over so much sooner than it really ended up being. And it was an M80 that you can tell the work that they've been putting in. I mentioned it before, one of the most impressive things that they have right now is the way that they're working
I finished the Wordle. I finished the Wordle.
Those angles together when they lose
I had to finish the Wordle, bro. I'm sorry.
And in general, the way that they're able to adjust when things are going wrong, they did it throughout the series, and they have done it throughout this stage. And that obviously came with big changes from the beginning of talking about Nismo going back to playing. You talk about a Caillou and a Kaplan that got dropped from Sentinels and had something to prove, and they were just able to do so. And the rest of the squad as well that have been core parts of it for quite some time. So I really feel like for M80, they had to make a statement, and they were able to do so. It doesn't matter if it was 3 maps or 5 maps.
What is City Smash, bro?
We
Talk
got
to
the
me.
5 maps, because I definitely felt like we were robbed out of a proper series last time we got to see M80 face off against SRB. But I think that goes back to the dominance and the growth that M80 has had. Sure, this was a series that definitely went a lot longer, but the fact that what we've gotten to see in the playoff bracket,
why would I play this?
Strong, dominant run. I felt like this was the perfect way to put that little
Hello?
on top of it. Looking back, I mean, Dan, again, going back to looking how Split played out, like M80, they played so well together. Everyone was just firing on all cylinders. And this is an M80 to be really
like, what am I playing?
Absolutely. I think not only now, but for the rest of the year. I was asking earlier when the next stage is happening, and it feels like
I'm going back to the world tour, bro.
Even if we just crown it or a champion. But for M80, yeah, you have to keep your eyes on them. The experience that the team has and the mix with the new players is just something that is working really good. I mean, just on this map alone, I think we can see the growth that they've had since.
Yeah, and Wraith is the bad guy. Whatever.
That, yes, they were taking a lot of advantages on mid, on the attack side, but this time around, you saw it in the post plans. How many times were they able to play a bit faster, to play?
Snow, what country should I play as, bro? I'm not trying to be US again. I'm bored.
I just think it's one of the most impressive teams that we've seen in general, and it's difficult to say because we always think about very iconic moments and challenges like
Brazil
the
bet
and the guard and the TSM runs as well through the lower bracket.
Vamos!
The current core that M80 has going on, I think, is something that we all want to continue seeing through the rest of the year.
And I'm looking at the side of SRB and where this team and these players can go from here. Because SRB, again, we had called out that these were the 2 best teams we've gotten to see in Challengers North America. And SRB, I mean, they took it into a 5-map series, something that Ash at the top of day looked really difficult considering how the map pool was for the first part of this, right? And even coming down into this map, even
I
if
mean,
this
am I
isn't
just the greatest or
necessarily the
what?
most impressive scoreline, again, you got to highlight some of the individual performances as well, and like the growth from the players. Exa especially, I mean, has just been absolutely insane. This not just this playoff stage, but this entire stage too, and even almost 20 kills with only 5 rounds.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think Exa is
I'm
one
the
of
greatest.
players
Vamos!
that we can expect to see in tier 1 very
Vamos!
soon, with how well and consistent he's able to play, not just his, micro decision making, but the macro game sense as well, like his ability to take timings, his flexibility as a player. On top of that, I think has definitely been a very solid backbone for the side of SRB. Of course, you also have, Xander's been very consistent throughout the series, and Smoke has been showing his prowess as this insane rookie player heading into 2026. I feel like this is a team where I'm looking forward to seeing how they're going to continue to grow. This is definitely not their ceiling, and it is unfortunate that they, are only taking that second place today, especially after having that happen during stage 1 up against Core. But stage 3 is still a possibility. But calling back to our winners here within M80, you cannot forget, it's not just this playoffs run. They've been undefeated ever since that loss to SRB in the Swiss stage. And I think that says so much about the dominance that they've shown here in stage 2.
And to be able to end it off with the victory there is just so deserving of this run that they've put together. And I'm excited to hear from the team now for a Phillips Norelco interview.
Who's talking?
Let's bring Alvin out to be able to get this
Who's
insight,
talking?
be able to chat. First off, big congratulations. You're the stage
Alvin
2
boy.
champion. Alan, how's it feel?
Thank you so much. It feels surreal. I can't even believe. I mean, I can believe it because it's happening, but it just feels unreal.
Talk to me through this M80 and this run that you've put together, and like how you're able to pull this off. I mean, we saw new M80 entering into stage 2, but as Ash just pointed out on the analyst desk, you took that loss to SRB earlier, and you've been undefeated since. Like, crazy.
All it really was is we just put in the work, we put in the hours, and Kaplan is an incredible coach. Kai's an amazing IGL. I mean, Marky's just absolutely insane. I mean, he's really rolling back the years. He's actually unreal. It's unbelievable. Boney, Adam, both insane. Finn, the greatest assistant coach ever. It's just unreal. We put in so many hours. Ever since that SRB loss too, we knew. We low-key threw that game. I mean, 2 1v4s I think in a row happened, and we knew if that didn't happen, we would have just won the map at least for sure. So yeah, we bounced back from that, and it was just smooth sailing from there.
I mean, let's talk about this grand finals too, because this is now the 3rd time you played up against SRB. You took that loss, and then you guys just dominated in that upper finals to send them. Now, this was a full 5-map series. Like, how did you guys feel going into this series, and as the series progressed?
With the double map ban advantage, we knew that their fracture permaban wasn't gonna be possible, and we knew that we had a just overall stronger map pool than them, so we were super confident heading into this best of 5. And as the series went on, we did lose some rounds that we shouldn't have. They did also lose some rounds they shouldn't have, but just overall, we just made sure to stay focused and focus on the goal of just winning it all.
And I mean, you've done that, and I want to know too how you're feeling going on forward for your future, M80's future, the future of this team, because it seems so bright.
100%. We are super confident in our future. I mean, I can't wait for stage 3 already. I know stage 2 just ended, but stage 3, we're coming for that crown.
Oh, I definitely believe it. Alvin, congratulations
Alvin
again.
guy's
So well deserved. Thank you so much for chatting.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dude, shout out Alvin, bro.
Thank you. Back over to the desk.
Bro's genuinely just
Biggest
joyous over
smiles
there.
of the team. I love to see that. I mean, Ash, so
Bro's genuinely having the time of his life in that interview, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, now one is... bro. Bro, I just can't wait for stage 3, man. I know stage 2 just ended, but like, bro, come on. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay. Chow playoffs is over, bro. I still got VCT Americas on weekends, but I don't got nothing else to stream. And then after Americas, I don't know. I gotta figure something out, bro. I can't sit here and just not stream for a month again, bro. That was actually, I don't know. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, bro. I don't know. All right, well, that's all from me, man. Rank streams? Yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. I gotta figure something out, bro. Because low key, I think I saw. Oh my gosh! Wait, wait! No, there was a cat. There was a cat on the thing, bro. Dry had her cat up, bro. Whatever, whatever. But yeah, I'll figure something out, bro. Maybe rank streams. Maybe I'll play goals, bro. I'm kind of excited for goals. Okay. That's all from me. Back tomorrow for Americas. Who are we even watching tomorrow? Are 100 Thieves playing tomorrow? Please tell me they're playing tomorrow. We play tomorrow. Yes! Yes! Okay, so tomorrow we have Crew versus Evil Geniuses and Furia versus 100 Thieves. Okay, so here's the thing. We're rooting for EG here, and we're rooting for 100 Thieves here, okay? 100 Thieves get first seed. We're good. Alright, that's all. Bye-bye!